What up? Oop, 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 oop. Not working. Not working. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. Bang, bang. That was fast for you being in. Hold on. Let me get this done. Bang, bang. Copy. Copy. What up, cheat? Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Copy, copy, copy. Edit. Paste. Okay. Bang, bang. I'm not much. I'm just chilling. Not much, just chilling. I'm going out with the siblings tonight, though. Going to Brazilian Steakhouse. Yeah. Tell me about it, Chi. I know things are taking off. Things are taking off, Chi. Thank you. I would love you, Chi. Welcome. Hello. I love you, cat. Love you, cat. Tell everybody, send everybody my love, cat. Tell your mom and your siblings I said hello and love from Maryland. I mean Georgia. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Possibly a Tool concert. That would be freaking awesome. Right. If you know what I mean. All right, let's see. All right, ma. Okay, where am I here? Um, yes, it would. Eric's friends saw them last night, and I wish I'd known that. Yeah, yeah, that's poor communication skills right there. If someone had an extra ticket and didn't let you know, man, I okay. Let me post this up real quick. Yeah, that's yeah. I can't spell RAFT. Okay, pin. All right. Whew. It's hot in here. I tell you, let me see what the temperature is. Current temperature. Ah,
It's
61.
61 degrees in Peachtree City right now.
I didn't even know they were performing 2 nights in a row. I just mentioned that Tool cover band was playing today and we should see them. He's like, well, Tool, the actual band, is playing. And that's when Eric mentioned that Tool's also playing. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go see a Tool cover band. And he was like, well, you have fun there. I'm going to go see Tool. Okay, I need to increase memory to the Minecraft server. What did you guys choose? It's up. It's up and running. It's up and running right now. Jeez. So I reset the world this morning to give everybody back a clean slate. And if anybody, I was going to mention that on stream today. If anybody lost anything that they spent time building in Minecraft after the world reset today for prior, I'll then I wanted everybody that's involved to come to a chest decision to say, like what can we put in a chest to give people some blocks and whatnot to help them. I mean, what would you do with it? Hold on. What did you guys choose with Microsoft? No, I mean, what would you do with it? What do you mean? It's we have it up and running right now, Chi. It's running right now. I'm confused. I need you to unpack that a little bit, Chi. I don't know for sure if we're gonna go. Eric doesn't like Tool, but Becky boyfriend does. Yeah, yeah, I do that absolutely. But yeah, so it looks like let me see who's on it right now. Uh, players. Okay, yeah, so there's some people on it right now, but yeah, I only have like 200 extra megs of memory available for the server right now, so I need to make sure I free some up. I meant, what will you do with the world? Oh no, no. I guess the first thing to do is build a community and then decide. It's not going to be a PvP. It's not going to be player versus player. It's going to be, um, so it's going to be community based. So like, we'll help each other out and whatnot. Like I've got I've got plugins added that make it so you can't destroy other people's bases, homes, castles. You can't if they die, you can't steal their equipment unless they leave it abandoned for like 2 days, 48 hours. Then that protection drops, and then so if someone gives up the game but has all this treasure, instead of it just sitting there rotting, if they don't log in within, and I can change that. Right now it's just set to 2 days, but I can set it to 5 days or whatever. And if somebody says, "Hey, I'm going on vacation," blah blah blah, I can do that stuff too. But so now every time you log in, it resets that timer, that 2 day timer, so your stuff's protected, so you can build and not have to worry about somebody blowing you up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've got Moss, uh, Sussy Rock Moss, um, Throwaway, um, me, uh, ND, one more that I can't think of right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, the server. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to throw some memory in the server, so I got to pull apart old laptops and stuff and find another stick of memory to stick in here. Because I've only got like 6 gigs in this thing. So yeah, so if we're gonna add more people, because right now, yeah, I gotta work on it. And also, I'm gonna uninstall anything else that's on the server that doesn't need to be there. Like I don't need a Windows operating system. I don't need I'm running Linux, but I don't need the Windows operating system, the GUI. So I can get rid of that. So that'll save about a gig of memory right there that can go towards it. Isn't it easier and more affordable? No, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, no, no. It's free. It's free to run a server from your home. If you don't have an extra computer lying around, then yeah, then you have to buy one. But if you've already got the hardware, like if you've got an old computer sitting around, you can absolutely format it and throw software's free, everything's free. Even so Minecraft server is free. It's it's the it's the players that pay for it. What will you do when those computers run out? I can I mean, I mean, really, you only run out of RAM, so I can upgrade the RAM, and it's a 10-year-old computer, so the RAM is dollars, not dozens of dollars, like $9. I can let's see, DDR3, 8 gigs of DDR3. Damn it, 8 gigs of DDR. Damn it! It says 8 gigs of DDR3. Damn it means frustrated with older hardware. Blackboard. Uh, 8 gigs DDR3 mobile. Not mobile. But yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay. $22. And that's for the sponsored one for 8 gigs. I was going to get another 4 gig stick, but I could get an 8 gig stick for under $22 and where am I at? Yeah, $22.01 for 8 gigs. And I could probably find it cheaper. Here's $18 for not for 8 gigs right there. So yeah, there's I can get a lot. Yeah. So yeah, so that would and what is it to rent to host the server? Um, Minecraft hosting. Okay, so that starts. It says here it starts at $2.20 per gigabyte. So that would be, for 8 gigs, that's $16 right there. But that's monthly, right? So I could get a Bedrock server for I'm a quarter of the way through my savings. Uh-oh. Hold on. Right, right. And I don't need I can run multiple servers on one computer. Like and I can have 20 players on each server. All I have to do is add more RAM because I've got the hard drive space. I got plenty of hard drive space. Like I've got half a terabyte of hard drive SSD solid state drive in there. I'm doing my chores around the house, I'm guessing, and projects. Hold on. I'm doing the chores around the whole projects for my siblings to buy the game. I'm doing chores around the house. I'm guessing that's what you meant to say. And projects for my siblings to buy the game. Right. So because this is an old computer and I'm not running I'm not even surfing the internet on it or anything, so it doesn't even need. All right, let me see where I'm at again. This is there. Okay, so he's got 400 gigs left. 400 megs left, 29%. Yeah. And so right now I'm at 24% load for the CPU, and that's with Linux running and the server and the add-ins on it. So yeah, I'm good. That's good. Hopefully you'll be able to buy it before January 10th. Have it. Thank you. Thank you. And I probably have, like, I mean, I probably have another. I mean, I've got a dozen computers, old computers, sprinkled around the house upstairs and whatnot. So I can find a stick of RAM, so I don't even have to pay for it, And I'm sure I could just ask my neighbors who also have old laptops and stuff sitting around. Yeah, it won't be a problem. Thank you. Thank you though. Thank you, G. All right, let's see. There we go. So it's like 61 degrees, but I had the heater on in my room because I have a separate like space heater, and I thought it was going to be cold this morning, so I turned the heater on so I wouldn't wake up in a cold room. And yeah, I slept until like almost noon. What do we? What am I planning on doing? What's up, Clem? Planning on talking to you guys and finding out what what to do with the server basically because like I I I don't want to have any time in my day to wonder about what I should do with life. I don't want to sit around and be like, I wonder, I want to say these hours are this, these hours are that, these hours is these hours are sleep. And oh, Clem's talking to me. Um you greeted Cat first. Yeah, cheat. You better. She lives she says hello relative to how close you are because she said hi to me first. Shy song. Yeah, right. How rude would it have been, Chi, if Kat said hello to her first and then she said hello to you first, Chi? That would have been rude. It wasn't personal. Yes, it was. It was absolutely guys. We set up a server rule, a stream rule that you can't say hello to Chi first. It's a rule. She's getting too heady. Her ego's getting out of control. Man, I wish I was allowed to. Cat, you're trying to steal my my wife away. Okay, let's see. All right, all right. I wish I could have a. Okay, let me see if I can find this. 90. Oh, see, he's got okay. He's still on it. Now he's at 905. So I did something stupid. I installed Discord, the Discord server on that machine also, which was dumb because I've already got. I didn't need it done, and I was trying to be lazy, but it took up like a bunch of RAM, so I got rid of it. So it's still running here, obviously, and I didn't need and it wasn't the server; it was the client, the Discord client, but it stays in RAM. In RAM, it said RAM. Okay, let's see. Oh, geez, hold on. What? She said she noticed that I said hello to her second, but she didn't notice me calling her gorgeous. She was so mad she couldn't see through her red eyes. Wait until March 10th. Mark that date. I don't need a wife on top of him. Right, right. He doesn't need a wife on top of him. I got a surprise for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up? Hey, long time no see. Long time no see. Share a funny or bizarre talent that you possess. Not many people know about. That's hard to say. Um 619 because I share my life with the stream. So that share um let me think. Share the funny bizarre talent. Bizarre talent. Bizarre talent. Man, let me think. Let me think about it. Well, what's your bizarre talent? 619. And how the hell do I pronounce that Arabic letter? I agree. Everybody's got a hidden talent. Let me see how we can pronounce this. Okay, so that yeah or yes. Okay, yes. So it's yeah or yes. Okay, mark it on your calendar. 6th March 10th. All right. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's a hidden talent. Man, see, I show off on my talent. You can cook? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta cook. I can cook. So, but let me say something that I haven't shared before as I'm trying to think. Um, I I use rectangle pencils. That's not really a talent. I can I used to be able, I think I told you I had like a hold my tongue. Square pencil. I mean, I need to put glitter on in a full course. Oh yeah, boy. I'll be waiting impatiently. Yeah, it is a lot of work. Um, yeah. So it says it's a consonant sound that sounds like yeah. So that's what I'm gonna call you yeah until I can't remember to call you yeah. 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 Is that right, Chi? Is that correct? And if it's Arabic, it might be. And so in Arabic, is that completely backwards? Is it 916 ya, or is it 619 ya, or ya 619? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm freaking smart. That's my hidden talent. I can search on the internet like a son of a gun. Yeah. You glitter. You glitter. Yeah. 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 Glitter. Yeah. Glitter. Okay. That's my new favorite word. Oh, great. Clem feast on you. You're lucky I'm not aware of it. Like mother. Yeah. So yeah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I got excited. Apologies. I cried for what? What is there to cry about? There's no war in the world. I read your messages and I cried so hard I did a whole bunch of Christmas shopping. My eyes are still puffy. What? What did we miss? What's going on? Yeah, I cried like a puppy or like a baby. I'm guessing she cried like a baby. Yeah. Okay, let me see. I can see it. Arabic to English. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Oops. Come on. Who whooped you? Who whooped you? Oh wow, it says T. No, what?
T.
That's weird. When I play it, it doesn't make the sound. That's weird. I've eaten eight. Wait a second. I've eaten 8 burgers and nuggets. in one sitting. It is another skill. Um, I can definitely put away some nuggies. I can put away a 10 piece no problem. And like I when eating McDonald's nuggets, I go through one sauce for three nuggets. So I dip and scoop, and then two more nuggets, and it's gone. Yeah, my stomach hurts. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Okay, what are we gonna look up? Why can't I pronounce that? Okay. Yeah, eight burgers and nuggets is a freaking lot to go through. All right, so maybe 171. Okay, all right, we're looking good. That's looking fine. That's looking fine. A total of eight. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Nuggets, nuggets, burger, nuggets, nuggets, burger. So they used to, I don't know if you got these things called sliders. They're like 2 inch by 2 inch burgers. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Um, Nugget burgers.
Nugget burger.
So these are burgers made with chicken nuggets, food fusions. And but these are what I'm talking about right here. So these are like 2 inches around. So like what, like 45 millimeters or whatever, 50 millimeters. Here you go. Here's your nugget burger, burger nugget, nugget burger, burger nugget. I think I have a picture. I think I have a picture addiction. I would say you probably do. I would become the biggest version of myself eating this. Hey, hey, there's GLP-1 now. Go ahead, make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah, that. So you know about the Heart Attack Grill? I think it's called the Heart Attack Grill, the Heart Attack Cafe. If you're over, I want to say, I think it's if you're over 300 pounds or over 400 pounds, you eat for free. And like a couple of people have died while eating in there from heart attacks. 2 ounce sliders. Yeah, okay, that's about what we call them. Also, my cholesterol is going up. Looking at, send the photos. I took a photo of it in Vegas. Okay, let's. Oh. Okay. I know I've talked. I'm pretty sure I know I've talked to you about it when you were here last time, or one of the times you were here. Okay, hold on. I'll send it. Not the bigger one. Yeah, the bigger one is too big. Heart Attack Cafe. Heart Attack Grill. Okay, and look at this: 40,000 calories in 40 minutes. 40,000 calories. Okay, so the average is 2,000 calories in a day. That's what's average recommended to stay at weight. So that's eating 20 days worth of food in 40 minutes, in less than 1 hour. 20 days worth of food in 1 hour, less than an hour. What's up, lamb? You had a burger like that today? That was a hangover reducer. Oh, so yeah, over 350 pounds eats free. And so they have a big scale out front. So they have a scale out front that you stand on, and everybody gets to see your weight. And like they got this dude here, 97 pounds, and then they got some people 458 pounds. He don't even look like. Oh, that's because his wheelchair, his motorized wheelchair, that probably weighs 200 pounds right there. 152. Oh, if they're not standing on it, that's to say it says zero. 248. Just to let you know how much 350 pounds actually is. That guy's not even 250. 100 to 160 calories. What, per burger? Average cheeseburger calories. Okay, fast food. So if you make it at home, it's about 300 calories. And a fast food version is about 900 calories for a large restaurant burger. Many popular burgers are between 5 and 800 calories. With cheese and sauces can exceed 1,000 calories. I sent you a pic. Okay. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on. Did I just see? Did I just show that picture? Hold on. Hold on. Isn't isn't that these people right here? Look at this. Look at the picture on screen. Oh no. The other girl's wearing purple. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. So it looks almost exactly like this picture, but the girl on the right is wearing white. Let me show yours. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, that's so weird. Look at the difference. Uh, It's almost the same. Look at that. It's almost the same exact. You were standing in the same exact spot. I mean, okay, that's so crazy. Okay. What's up, Skylina? Skylina. Skylina Schweitzer. He's full of bullshit. Who is? Which one? Hi, Lamb. That guy doesn't look 248 though. You can't see his gut. Right, right. He's probably got some muscle. Yeah, muscle weighs more than fat by volume. He's full of bullshit. 248 pounds of BS. I just sent you a few as a little clarity. Skylina. What up? What's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Heck, heck, heck,
Craziest thing I ever eaten was.
heck.
Oh, let me think. I mean, actually, food wise, probably escargot snails. When I was 13 on a cruise, I ate snails, escargot, and garlic sauce. But yeah, I'm not a very adventurous. I've eaten conch,
Heck,
conch.
heck,
Let me say conch. So this is conch. This is conch mushroom, but I'm talking about see. There you go. So these are conch shells. They're the ones you put up to your ear, not them. You put them up to your ear, and they say you can hear the ocean. These things. Bye bye, Skylina Schweitzer. We have sausages here called heck. I've eaten Japanese. Oh, sushi. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff's weird too. A lot of it is weird. Okay, and you said what? We have heck sausages. Roger Wood lumberjack. Wow, that's crazy. What the heck? What the heck is that? I've had mochi. Mochi's good. Lord have mercy. I almost went back for it. Yeah, mochi's good stuff. That's the rice paste. Oh, that's gnocchi. No, mochi. Yeah, mochi. Yeah. Yeah, rice cake made from pounded glutinous rice. I'm gonna pound that into
heck,
mochi. Mochi donuts. Search millet. 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 Milt. M-I-L-T. Heck with shit out. Hold on. We'll look that up too. A sperm containing. Whoa. Milt is the sperm containing fluid or testicles of male fish, often called soft roe. Oh, right, from the male part, right. There you go. Stick it in your mouth. uh, all right, where was I? Heck with shito. There you go. Heck sausage. There you go. Heck sausages with shito. No way. Look at that. Get ready. Get ready to put that down your mouth hole. Yuck. They eat that shit. Yeah, they do. They do. You got to show me this while I'm eating. Yeah, cod roe is the delicacy. Yeah, not cod roe isn't, but salmon roe is a delicacy here. Let me see. Cod roe, not Todd roe. Cod. Ah. Yeah, that's a big old. That's a big old. That's a big old sperm factory. Slowly putting me off of food. Cod roe is far too salty and dry. I can imagine it's all. I've never had it. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah. This is salmon roe. Yeah, 229 bucks, 200 bucks, 200 bucks, and they call it caviar. I don't care. If you respect my privacy, you're still gonna lie to me. Yeah, texture. Yeah, yeah, that's a big thing. Caviar. Uh-oh, I think it's bull crap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've tried salmon roe once, never gonna get it. Have you ever tried tripe? Okay, absolutely awful, awful. Have you heard about? Yes, poop coffee. It's called civet coffee. Kopi Luwak is what you're talking about. It's yeah. We'll look that up in a second. Hold on, look up tripe. Tripe is intestines, I think. Tripe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, stomach. Is it stomach or? Yeah, it's stomach. Sorry, sorry. It's stomach. It's awful. Yeah, awful. OFFAL. But awful's an actual thing too. He's making a joke. Awful is so. This is awful. OFFAL. I never thought she never thought you would be correct. What the fuck's wrong with people, brother? I don't know. A lot. A lot's wrong with people, that's for sure. Okay, now poop coffee. Kopi Luwak is what Kopi Luwak. So Kopi Luwak, look at that, $816 for a can for 1 pound. And this is these are the poop turds, the poop logs with coffee beans all in them. Attitude's crazy. Oops. Attitude. Attitude. You got some
heck,
attitude. I can't believe what you said to me. You got some attitude inside your beat up brain. That's probably If you don't shut your mouth, you're gonna feel the floor. Attitude, what you got? Oh, baby, attitude. What you got? Yes, baby, attitude. Yes, yes, it's Attitude by the Misfits. Inside your beat up brain, there's probably a whore. If you don't shut your mouth, you're gonna feel the floor. Attitude, what you got? Oh, baby, attitude. Attitude. Right here. Off the Static Age, Attitude. Attitude. You got some fucking attitude. I can't believe what you said to me. Inside your beat up brain. Wow, that's it. I figured there'd be millions of pictures and stuff. 1978. Attitude. Yep, Attitude. Yeah, song by the Misfits, Attitude. 1983. So yeah, they put it on a bunch of different albums, but yeah, so the Static Age one was 1983, but they wrote it in 1979. Here you go. Here's the lyrics. Attitude, you got some fucking attitude. I can't believe what you said to me. You got some attitude. Inside your fetal brain, there's probably a whore. If you don't shut your mouth, you're gonna feel the floor. Attitude, the one you got, oh baby, attitude. The one you got, oh baby, attitude. That's poetry. Poetry. What you got, oh baby, attitude. You're actually doing a decent dance. Listen, I've done I went to okay, so Brian's band, the Fishnet Stalkers, played in Baltimore at Sonic and Sonar, and the Misfit he opened up for the Misfits without Glenn Danzig singing. That night there was a Misfits tribute band, and the singer lost his voice, so I sang. Like they asked for people to come up, and different people came up. I was like the third one to come up, and dude was like, "Dude, you're good." So I sang like 6 songs, and like I never even jammed with these people before. I didn't know who they were, but I knew them. I know the Misfits so prolifically. Guys, nature calls. All right, all right. I forgot how to say yeah, 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 yeah. I never got into the Misfits Pride. Yeah, me, I was really big into them. I just saw Clem without glasses, and I feel like a Victorian man who just saw ankles for the first time. What do you mean? She's that her pictures right here has got no glasses on, and her tongue's not hanging out. All right. Uh, what is racy means like sexy, like like sexual. Like if you're being racy, you're being you're being flirty in a sexual way. Like if I told a joke about sex, it would be a racy joke. Stimulating. There you go. Stimulating. Clem, you're so beautiful, mashallah. Racy means provocative and or sexual. There you go. Provocative. Yeah. Provocative, stimulating. Sexually stimulating is a provocative, racy. Yeah. Guys, let's calm down. Oh, sorry. Let me get you off there. Sorry about that. Why is your arm red? Me? Racy is literally me. She is not safe. Attitude. You got the fucking attitude. I can't believe what you said to me. Please. Are you talking to me? Oh, jeez. Oh, so what are you talking about? Like, look, bro. Oh, Palm. Oh, you're still talking about Chi. I mean, Clem. Jeez. Bro. 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 Oh, dang it. bro, 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 bro. Hey, I can't read, Chi. Bro, bro, best bro, 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 bro. What do you mean? I have problems reading. What do you mean? That's and like I think I have a problem reading because I get so excited to respond that I don't finish. Like you guys complain that I don't finish your entire message, but I don't finish entire words before I start talking back. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Oh, oh, all right, not red. Left hand, heel of your hand. Oh, right there. Because I rest it. I rest it against the table in front of me. The table's right here, and I rest like this when I lean forward to look at the monitor. I rest my hand like this. Yeah, so it's just red from it's just pressure. It goes away in a couple seconds. So it's like I'm holding my mouse, right? And this part of my palm, I rest on the table when I lean forward. They call me the red hand gang. Oh, I keep freaking red hand gang. What do you mean, bro? I mean, seriously, bro. Seriously, bro, your hand, bro, your palm. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Shang, shang. Shang, shang, gang, gang. I need to stop saying that. It's a vocal stip. Stip. Stem. Wow. So my brain put stem and ATP together to say stip. I got my. It's time to do my. And everyone, let me. No, we'll do it in a minute. It's the vocal stem. It's the vocal stem. Your left hand, the heel of your hand. Okay, check this chord. She, look at this. She's like, listen, bro, bro, bro. Check your hand, bro. Check your hand, bro. Your palm, bro. Your palm, bro. I got problems. I've got problems, bro. Bro, 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 bro. Wow, look how young he was before he got beat up yesterday. Bro, bro, bro. Okay, all right. The bro stream. I never even thought of that, Lamb. I wonder if the orb. I wonder if that had anything to do with bro being backwards. Wow, look how old they were. Look at this. Look at this. These guys were like in their 60s. How old are they now? Had to be like late 40s, early 50s, maybe later than that now, obviously. Bro, bro. I built a Kit Kat house. I must build a Kit Kat house. Look at that. It's my niece. It's for my niece, not for me for once. Hold on. It's for my niece, not for me for once. Okay, yeah, I was right. Uh-oh. Little fluffy clouds. Yes, yes, little fluffy yes, little fluffy clouds. Yes. You saw a YouTube video about it? Let me see here. Buddhist hipsters. Go Rod. I don't like a lot of sweets. What are you talking about? You met them. I never met them. Oh, no, I never met them. I've never met them before. I've never even seen them live. No, I've never even seen them live. The Orb. Musical group. Oh yeah, they're oh wow, they're still playing. Wow, $40 for tickets in London, in the UK, right? Saturday, Friday and Saturday. Why is Saturday come before Friday? Friday, Saturday, Friday. Hold on, maybe because I'm stupid. Oh, 2026. Okay, I'm wrong. But still, $40. That's awesome, dude. I forgot, and I can't because it's encrypted. I can't pull it up on screen, but I can show you guys. Oops, that's dumb too. That's the wrong thing. Laptop cam. Hey, get there. Hang. Okay. Hey, what's up, Megan? What up, girl? What up, girl? You know, Megan, your sister's up.
heck,
She's right next to me. Cat's a
heck,
she's a
heck, heck.
just kidding. I love you, Cat. I love you, Megan. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying Hawaii. Oops. There we go. So Sheffield. Okay, let's see. 1988. So they got some age on them. Okay, same picture. That's in 2005. So that was 20 years ago. Where's their Alex Patterson became his career? So what? Okay. So yeah, he's 66. Dr. Alex Patterson, age 66, 1959. Okay. She just stepped back out of the room, but I'll tell you when she gets back in. And Lamau. Not the Pokeball. I like it better when it doesn't say heck. Is it saying heck still? I don't have the monitor on. So I can't hear I don't hear like I don't have a monitor, a audio monitor. So when if I was wearing headphones, that would be my monitor, so I could hear what I'm saying and stuff. Because if my computer heard it, like if I could hear it, then the microphone would hear it, and then it would be like, oh. Sorry, I didn't mean that. What F? Crack a joke for your one Indian guy. All right, tell me if I'm getting too rude. Just fucking with you. How are you, guy? How are you, my friend? um, my favorite Indian joke is the push start pull start Indian joke. Indian joke, push start pull start. So you got push start and pull start. And what's up with this? What's up with this guy? He's got to be this is our electrician. Is this necessary? Oh no, you didn't. I'm glad we can all be fun together. What do you call it when a couple of Indians connect on a dating site? All right, enough of that. Okay, all right. I love everybody. Bro, it's nighttime in our India. What? Yeah, so it's here, hold on. It's current time.
The time is 4:51 p.m.
And what time? What area in India are you? What's the largest local city near you? I can't remember. I remember you said you're northeast, northwest. I mean, northwest India, West Bengal. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. I remember thinking about time in West Bengal, India.
The
Oh,
time in West
wow.
Bengal, India is 3:22 a.m. on Sunday.
4.5 hours. It's way more than that. It's 4:52 p.m. So it's 11 and a half hours more. 11 and a half. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, 12 hours would be 4:52 a.m. Yeah, it's 11 and a half hours. I'm still learning. Hey, brother. Hey, yeah, that's what you're here for. You're in class with us. I love you, my friend. Absolutely. 11:52 at night. What's up, love? What's up, I don't know what to call you, Isla, or what do you think of the Jews? Which ones? Future, furtive? How do you pronounce that? Furtive? Picnic. All right, love. Have a good night's sleep. Explain about the engineering in your country. So uh, my father, was a rocket scientist. He retired. My father, so he was a mechanical engineer, actually, and Kat's mom was a retired engineer also. My dad was a physicist, and so, engineering's in my blood. What do you think about National Socialism? Okay, so here's what I think we should do. Okay, I have a different opinion on changing our political system to socialism. I think we should come up with something different. I think yeah, we tried capitalism. A lot of places have tried capitalism. A lot of places tried socialism. None of them work. Why does everybody want to go back to socialism rather than us creating something new? Why don't we create something new that can take the best parts of everything? I think the mistake is to constantly go back towards socialism, socialism, capitalism, capitalism. They both suck. They both end up having people over other people. If we could find a way to create something new, to say, all right, all you old ass guys that want socialism and all you old ass guys that want capitalism, you're all wrong. Let's create something that's completely different. So I think it's bad that schools these days have been teaching something that inherently breaks all the time. There should be a way to say, if you were to start a new land and there was no books on socialism, no books on communism, no books on capitalism, what would you create? And then let's say let's do that. That's where I'm at. I'm truly progressive. I don't want to go back to socialism. I don't want to go back to capitalism. That's They call themselves progressives, but they're regressive. So it doesn't make any sense. The problem is they know how people that go the people in power that want socialism want to be the ones in power. They don't want to say let's be socialist and then I'll be a worker. They don't want to do that. So that's my thing. I was thinking the time difference between UK and India, but still got that ring. Wrong. Yeah, engineering is great, but but pygmy brother. Yeah, the big problem is if the people that want to win want to rule. So even the people, there are too many learned people, right? Because in socialism, it's the intellectual that becomes the ruler. But you can't, there can't, all of them can't be. So what happens to all the ones that have to be factory workers? I think there's a better way. I haven't come up with it yet because I haven't put a lot of brain power into it, but I think that's something that we should do. I think we should say, here's the alternative to both of them. Then we sell 1 billion of those books. Then we get a bunch of kids to go take those classes in college to learn about an alternative to both of them. And then we rule them. Yeah, yeah. So it's possible for everybody to be wrong, is what I'm saying. I think Trump can be wrong and Biden can be wrong. I think Republicans can be wrong and Democrats can be wrong. I think there's a better way, and we just have to have smart people think about it. Bro, can you show me the outside of your house? I want to see it. Um, let me see if I got a picture because I'm streaming from my computer right now. The 1940s way. The 1940s way of America. You mean American? American. Oh, I got. I got you. I got you. I got you. Rich, and you said you didn't want to dox yourself. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, if look, if somebody wants to come by and visit me, they could absolutely come by. I'm uh. But yeah, let me see. Let me see if I got a picture. I know. I definitely know I have a picture. No. Okay. I can show you the outside of the back of my house. Let me see here. Photos. Oh, oh, yeah, that was good. Oh, it's nighttime in there. Don't let them visit you. They might ruin your greenhouse or steal your blue shirt. What would be the best way to do this? Okay, we'll show. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Here, I got this. I got this. Channel. I don't think. What? Maybe I didn't upload it. Getting the chickens ready. Got to prepare these chickens for the storm. This is the front of my house, and this is what? I don't know what you're doing. All right. So I got the chicken coop. It's got electronic doors on it that will open and close sunrise and sunset. But the side door here, I got to shut manually if any storms come. They can get ready for their evening. This is where I live. I live in a chicken coop. They seem to like to lay eggs in a particular spot or two. So let's check for some eggs here. Oh, there we go. We got one. Chicken egg. Okay. One egg. That makes 3 for the day. They seem to slow down during the winter. It's getting cold here in Georgia. Georgia. What, girl? What? Yeah, I hear you. You want some worms? Yeah. Yeah. So preparing for the evening, get the chickens in, collect the eggs. Rough life. Potatoes. There's my neighbor's kids. Oh, I keep breaking something. You want to try it? See if you can lift it. I got myself. You go. Okay. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go, Jerry. Have you ever seen one of these? A weed wrench? Almost. Come on, get down low, grab it. Don't smack yourself in the skull. You only get one of those, unless you get like a robot one. Almost.
Here's what you gonna do.
Almost. There it is. Hey, you did it. There you go. Congratulations. God help the children.
Bam.
Look how happy he is. He completed the task. All right, so you got yourself the the A1s, and you got them working. Easy. I'm guessing. You didn't have too much of a problem, Jerry. Right? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. They're plug and play. You click the buttons, and they connect in, and they work great. They sound great. You got the little cat's tails and stuff that go on them. I'm guessing you got the same ones that I got. And when you download OBS, it's just as easy. If, like I said, if you need any help, I just shoot me a DM or ask me on one line or whatever. And it's super easy to connect those to what you to the software that you're running. So when you do streaming, you can just clip it to your shirt or your hat collar or whatever. Yeah, and it's super easy. And all the filtering, like if it sounds odd to you or whatever, you can do the EQing and the compression and expansion and stuff like that, all inside of the OBS to get it the way you want it. But yeah, great, super inexpensive, and great. I think they're great. I think they're great. Well, that's good, Jerry. That's good. That's good. AI chickens.
What you girls doing, huh? 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 I don't know. Say, I'm not AI.
It doesn't work on my main
Oh,
phone.
you got all them AI chicks. I'm not AI. What you girls doing, huh?
Oh, really?
Huh? I don't know. Say, I'm not AI.
Did you hear the chicken go? I don't know. What? Right after I say it.
Huh? I don't know. Say, I'm not AI.
Okay, so did you get Jerry? Did you got this Jamio? You got that right? That should plug into the bottom of your phone, and then the yellow button on the back is basically what tells it to connect, and then you'll have two lights on this device. Then the only thing you should have to do is either in like voice recorder or sound recorder, whatever software you're using on your phone, you should just switch from USB device. Are you using an Android or an Android or a and what doesn't work? The mic doesn't work on your main phone, is what you're saying, right? I had to bring up a Wi-Fi phone and open camera. Oh, so you mean for calls? For calls, it doesn't work? That's confusing me. Hold on. Do you have a case on your phone? If you have a case on your phone, it might hit the case and not seat all the way. That's the only other thing I could imagine. I mean, unless it's an iPhone. I mean, I'm using an Android. I'm using an Android.
Huh? I don't know. Say, I'm not AI. Yeah, I know. Oh, you got all them AI chicks.
Chickens.
I'm not AI. What you girls doing, huh? Huh?
No, it just doesn't work. We figured out after it can't. Oh, gotcha. The Bluetooth. The Bluetooth showed up on her phone. Okay. So the problem is this is what I'm guessing. Okay, so the same thing with all Bluetooth devices. If it's broadcasting out, if it popped up on your wife's phone and she pairs it, it will not allow it to pair to multiple devices. So she would have to unpair from hers. Easiest thing to do will be turn Bluetooth off on her phone, then turn Bluetooth on your phone, and then pair it to your phone. So either you have Bluetooth, I'm just guessing, but Bluetooth's either turned off or it went on her phone first, and it will only pair to one. That way, people walking by can't be like, Bluetooth, click, and then record your conversation. So it'll only connect to one device at a time. That's what I'm guessing. If it did show up on her phone, then it proves that the device works. It just didn't connect to your phone. So yeah, I would go under Bluetooth devices by holding down when you swipe down, and then you have the Bluetooth option right there. If you click and hold it, don't just tap it, click and hold it, it'll go to the device list on her phone, and then she can click on it and click unpair. Then shut Bluetooth off on her phone completely. Make sure it's on, and then go to your phone, turn your phone on. Then you should see it. It'll scan for devices and it'll find it on your list. So you should be able to connect it. What's up? What's up, World War II? World War II. Alice. Alice, right? Oh, hold on. No, we were going straight with the receiver. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Huh? I don't know. Say, I'm not AI.
So crazy how they bought. That's like crazy. Yeah, I mean, besides rebooting the phone and making sure that rebooting your phone and then trying again. If that's not, then I would check for updates too. Do you guys have the same brand of phone? Richard, guess what Godzilla version is the most biologically possible? It doesn't seem to have blue. Oh, okay. It doesn't. It shouldn't. I didn't know if you were talking about with the receiver or with Bluetooth. I just wasn't sure you got. So I wanted to make that out. So plugging it into your wife's phone and it does work. Plugging it into your phone and it doesn't. Okay, so hold on. Using Hollyland. Oh shit! What am I talking about? Hold on. I forgot my word. I forgot my wording. Connecting the Hollyland Lark A1 to Android. Okay, so USB receiver in your phone's port. Okay. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. You might need to enable USB on the go on the phone. Exactly, and we get it. And you got it working on a Moto. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then if do you have did you put the app on the Lark app? Lark app. Okay. Yes. What? But not your Nokia. Okay. All right. So the Nokia may not have USB on the go. Dude, I'm sans politic. I ain't Republican or a Democrat. Listen. Let me talk to you about trust real quick. Homelander, brother. I trust. Yeah, the app is awesome. Yes. The I every human I interact with, I take what they say with a grain of salt, and then I look into what they say. What most people think about politics, what matters to me is when I look out my window, are my neighbors doing okay, and am I doing okay? People that want to scam the government, be it Republican or Democrat, that want to scam the government by saying, here's a problem that doesn't affect most people, and then they're going to start things that help people. I don't deal with any of that. I'm not going to help anybody hurt people that or help people that hurt other people. I'm not into any of that. I don't. Yeah. What up, Yvonne? Richard, are you down to play chess after? No, I'm not letting you beat me in front of everybody. All right, let me figure out. But yeah. So Homelander, I would say I'm classic liberal conservative. Is if you took like what I cared about and what I would be. Yeah. So if you're going to hurt me or other people, I'm not for you. If you're going to help people that want to hurt me, I'm not for you. If you want to help people, I'm for you. And that's it. So like if I write out a list of things that I believe in and what I believe, like for what I want for me and my family, and I don't want to step on other people's toes. I want to deal with the problems that come into my life, and I want people to deal with problems that come into their lives. I don't want someone working for me that's going to hurt me. or my family or my loved ones. And I love a lot of people. So a big problem I have with current Democrat power structure is they don't care who they hurt to get to where they're at. The problem with the Republican power structure is they are on a mission to get power to then follow theirs. So the current Republicans and the current Democrats are trash humans. The one I'm talking about, the ones you on TikTok. I don't know much about the ones that aren't all social media esque, but the people that are. So I would go out to drink with like Democrats or Republicans as long as they're not. Look, we got to take all your money away to make sure that we can sharpen our toenails with gold plated freaking wackadoos. That stuff's what drives me crazy. Start up Shin Godzilla. But yeah, my Homelander brother, listen. What I would do, and I recommend everybody in every country do this. Make a list of what you believe, what you stand for. The problem with the term Democrat or Republican is when people become Democrats or Republicans, they tend to stay that way their whole life. But the definition of Democrat changes. Democrats used to be anti-abortion and now they're pro-abortion. So if you were a Democrat back then, you're still a Democrat by name, but it doesn't make any sense because they can change who they are. So everything is person to person for me. And I'm 48, so I've lived through a lot of bullshit. I've lived through acid rain is going to destroy the earth. I've lived through climate change is going to destroy the earth. I've lived through immigrants are going to destroy the earth. I lived through it all. Everything's bullshit. They make a lot of money off of it. If it doesn't affect me and my family, I stay out of it. And I suggest never putting your life on the line of a liar. So if anybody proves to be a liar, and I mean proves to be, not a headline says that they are, but if so yeah, 5 minutes of research for every new person I meet. Okay, what am I looking at? Please, I have no one else keeps cheating against you. Hold on. Okay, let me look up Shin Godzilla real quick. Shin Godzilla. You think this is the most biologically possible? Oh, okay, here we go. Evolution of Shin Godzilla. Sorry, I gotta say one more thing. The best way for you to have power is to never always be willing to change your label. If the label no longer fits you, change the label. Don't say I'm a Democrat because I'm a Democrat and I'm a Republican because I'm a Republican. You say I'm a Republican in this election because this guy is going to help me. I'm a Democrat in this election because this woman's going to help me and my family. That's what I'd say. Okay, enough about that. Jerry, thanks for Jerry, brother, absolutely, my friend. Hey, and I've been blessed to have spent a lot of time in the music and film industries. So I was able to work with $10 equipment and multi-million-dollar equipment. And when it came for me to make a decision about what I'm going to use, luckily I've had the knowledge to use frequency response and to learn about how the things work and why things are chosen for the job, and price tag doesn't matter. So I'm going to spend the least amount of money to get the results that I want. All right, brother. All right, search up why he's the most biologically possible. Okay. Why is Shin Godzilla the most biologically possible? Do I still have my heater on? Okay, let's see. Shin Godzilla is considered one of the most biologically possible versions of the monster because its physiology and behaviors were framed in context of rapid, reactive, and efficient evolutionary adaptation, which resonates with real-world biological concepts like immense genome size and basic drive to survive and reproduce. Instead of being a magical creature or ancient perfected predator, Shin Godzilla is presented as a horribly mutated organism that is still in the process of becoming a viable life form. Is there a mommy and daddy Godzilla? I don't recall there ever being a mommy or daddy Godzilla. But very interesting. It's very interesting that you're keeping your brain working there, Alice. Yeah, as you should. This is great kind of things. But right, it's great things to keep your mind expanding and interested in things. No, it was a deep creature that was affected by nuclear waste. Right. There you go. There you go. So the genetic mutation didn't come from years of sexual reproduction. It came from radioactivity introducing uh, the wackadoodles, the mutations. All right, Chi, you want to play? Hold on. Hey, okay. I gotta eat too. The most similar is the coelacanth. 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 Canth. Colon cancer. Okay, coelacanth. Dinosaur fish. Wow, look at this guy. That's a freaking big old fish there. Okay, let's see. All right. All right. Chi, do you want to play? Do you want to play right this second? I was going to stop it to eat, but if you okay, let's just play. Do you want to play for real? If you want to play for real, then let me eat first because I got to go to the bathroom too. I was going to take a break in 2 minutes, 1 minute, but we let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay. You could play and eat at the same time. Okay. You never accepted me as a friend. Oh, you did? I don't see you as a friend. Where you at? There you are. Okay. It says you're offline. Oh, there you're online. Okay. Did I miss something? What happened? Okay, there you go. All right. Hold on. All right. Let me get this wackadoodle out here. You should play Chi. I was freaking sweating at that. I tell you what, my freaking hands are shaking. All right, let me see. Let me get a screen grab. I lost the moment I knew I lost the moment I chose that French opening. All right, let me see. Snooping tool. Good game though. Good game. Control N. As soon as you tucked behind as soon as you tucked behind when you once you castled, you had nowhere to go behind those pawns. I was like, ah. Yeah, so you because you couldn't move. You had to at least move a pawn out before you could have a spot to move your king. So as soon as you did that, I was just like, that's you sealed your fate. But yeah, good game, good game. Okay, let's see. So we're 1-1. All right, now I'm 700. Okay, so let's go to pictures. Gang. Check. Clem win. Check win. Fail win. Chi. Okay. Yeah, that was a good game. What was I before it? Wow, look at that. Two minutes and 27 seconds. What was our last game? I was 100. Wow. Wow. Oh me, oh my. You were going faster than you normally go. You know you were. You were ready to wipe my butt. You were ready to wipe the floor with my face. Yeah, I was about to say, how would I get the? I don't even know how to check. Where's my points at? I don't even know what I'm looking for. It sees. I tell you what, Chi, you don't know how how glad I am that I won this game. And you don't know how bad I never want to play you again. Because if you beat me twice in a row, if you beat me the 2 out of 3, which is going to happen, I know we're going to play, and I'm a good sport. But yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. But yeah, I can't believe I don't want to rub anything in. I can't believe you were like made it a 20-minute game just in case. And I needed to pee so bad. But I had to finish the game. What's up, Dylan? Long time no see. I know it's not Dylan. It's uh yeah, Dylan, right. Yeah, yeah, Dylan. I'm trying to think you changed your name. What did we call you before, Dylan? You can no, I don't want to rub it in, Chi. Not until there's not until throws here and NDs here. Just Dylan. Okay, there you go, brother. Just Dylan. So how do I find my stats? I'm still shaking. Let's see if I save. You click on your profile. Profile. Okay, that's settings on. It doesn't show me. So they have 2 friends. What up, Joshy? Oh, Clem. Chi just beat me again in chess. You missed it. Period. I play, but I know you'd smoke. Josh, if you're interested in playing, there's a bunch of people here that like to play chess and checkers. Clementine likes checkers. Throwaway likes chess. Chi likes chess. So there's always somebody to play with. Good. You beat me. It'll never happen again. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You smoked me. No, I didn't. I'm a beast at Mancala. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard of that game. I didn't let you. I didn't let you win, Clementine. I wanted to beat you in front of everybody so bad. Mancala is a family of ancient count and oh yes. I used to play this in summer camp. Yes, absolutely. I used to play this. Yeah, I definitely remember playing it a lot. I played it a lot. You could move like one piece at a time or two at a time, and you fill up and you try to get move your pieces to the other end of the board, if I remember correctly. One game you never understood was Battleship. So Battleship is is a lot harder than it looks. It's easy to play. It's easy to play, but it's harder than it looks. So you've got a grid, 10 by 10 grid that you place your ships on randomly, and somebody can place their ships on the other side randomly. And you call an area that you want bombed, like A4. And if a piece of their ship is in that area, then you've hit their ship. And then you have to guess. They say yes, that was a hit or that was a miss. And then if it was a hit, you have to wonder or guess if you can bomb to the left of it, to the right of it, forward or backwards of it, but you don't know which way the ship's facing. And then you have to destroy their ships, particularly their battleship. So that's it. But figuring out like how to bomb strategically, it goes crazy. 4 shingles through the one space. So, well, here, let me show you. So some ships are 2 blocks. Some ships they're 1 block wide by either 2 blocks for a small ship, or I think it's 5 blocks for the aircraft carrier and 6 for the something like that. So if you have a grid, let me just pull it up. Battleship grid. Okay. So you see, let me zoom in. So like there, okay. So there's like this long one here is one big ass ship, and then you have I've never seen the individuals one square ships, but then you have like a 3. So say you bombed. Let me find an actual one that actually shows. Here you go. Here it is. Here you go. All right. So there's the ships. So you say where you want. So if you hit right in the center of where these 2, you hit 1. You don't know on your opponent doesn't know if your ship has been placed this way or this way, because you place your ships whatever direction you want to when you start the game, and your opponent doesn't know that, and they do the same. So then, like you see the little blue areas, those were misses. So they started saying they want this. Karmic Fantasy. I actually had a real eye-opening session involving my buddy's stink portal in Cinnamon Hole. Hey, sometimes that happens, Karmic. Sometimes that happens. Life can get interesting. This here doesn't show you the numbers and letters, but it's basically A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J through 1 through 12, or what is it? 1 through 10, 1 through 0 through 9. So you would say where you want, and you don't know if you don't know if your opponent's ship is facing this way or this way. So you might have hit here, but then your next bomb is over here, so you missed. But it should be here, and you don't know that. You don't know, so you have to just guess and use strategy, and that's where you figure it out. I would have, yes, you absolutely would, because you have to actually, if you have them in your hand, and here it is in black and white, right? So you have this grid 1 through 10 and A through J, and so not using ships, then yeah. So it's I'm killing. Yeah, it definitely takes. But these were those plastic games back in the day that we used to play. And checkers, I think that's what he meant before. So yeah, like A4, none of that matters. Okay, so here it says here you have 5 ships: a 1 square ship, a 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, and 5 square ship. And I'm not going to go over this much longer here, but like, so there's your ships. I didn't remember there being a 1. And then you have O's for hits, O's for hits, and X's for misses. And then as you guess out, and you only have so many pegs you can use. Like, you only have so much. Should you buy Roman artifacts? If you're interested in Roman history, guess who? That was a good one. Yeah, listen, when it comes to buying anything for collection, if you find a Roman coin and you look it up and you find the value of that coin, let's just say is $100, and somebody's willing to sell it to you for 60 or something, then you know in the future it might go up in value. Or if it's worth 60 bucks and you want to buy it for 60 bucks, in the future it may go up in value because they're not making Roman coins anymore. But if someone wants to say, if you have a Roman coin and you look it up and the value is $100 and they want to charge you 200 for it, then don't get ripped off. So if you have extra money, disposable income for things, and you want to invest, that may be, and if you're really interested and you want to actually touch and hold it, then that's something. But in the future, if you want to sell it, you want to make sure you're not getting ripped off. That's what basically it comes down to. Just don't get ripped off. Always ask other people. Always research. Chi hasn't said much lately. I never really understood Scrabble. I know just so Scrabble. You pick, I think, like 9 letters out of a bag, so they're random, and you have to make the best words you can out of those those letters. And the more complex the word, and it's got to be a real word. There's a Scrabble dictionary of acceptable words, and yeah. No, it's just because I just played someone and won. Exactly, you did good. You like I got to put freaking. Oh, you. Oh, okay. You just played someone else and won. Gotcha. I don't even know what a triple fork is. No, you don't. You don't create new words. It's actual words. You have to make like in English language Scrabble. You have to make English language words that are in the English language dictionary. So you can't make up a word like triple smith wackadow or wackadoodle or stuff like that. It's yeah, it has to be actual words. Else you can just put all your letters down and win. And if you can use an X. X is worth more points than E because more words use an E than an X and stuff like that. So there, it's all right, well, there you go. They were winning, but they blundered the triple fork. What's up, Hounslow? You got to see it. Where's it at? How do I see it? Go to friends. What? What's up, Earl? You keep saying Awin, and I know it's not the it's not Awin. It's damn it, like the freaking driver. I can't remember his name. Hold on, let me figure it out. Give me a second. Aaron. Aaron. Okay. All right. All right. Where was I at? Dream on. Dream on. I do. I have German artifacts from Second World War. Lamb, it's either I am you or with you. Lamb, it's either I am you, hold on, or with you. Right, Hank Aaron, right. What up, Mr. Wave? I messed up. Sounds like my college girlfriend triple sniff whack doodle. This is what a headache does to me. All right, so friends, Chi, games. Oh, what happened? What happened here, Chi? What happened here against I Fail First? Oh, looks like that was a loss. Oh, that was a loss? Who wants to watch me? No, I'm just kidding. 17 moves. Wow. 75 moves. 7. Wow, that's a lot of moves. 60 moves. Is that the fewest moves? Oh no, what's this here? Oh, you lost in 10 moves down here. Sorry, I shouldn't go over that. Hank, all right. What? Okay, no, the difference is Lamb doesn't want to be me. He wants me. There's a difference. I forgot my friend's name. I can't lie. It happens to the best of us. You just said you didn't want to trash talk. Oh, sorry. Liar. No, I didn't lie. I just changed my mind. You're in the film industry. Thoughts are all right. So I've retired from the film industry. I stopped. When I left at the beginning of this year, I started doing YouTube full time. But yeah, Rob Reiner, dude. Listen. This is some serious shit. Okay. You don't. You don't raise. They fucked up. That kid should have been in an institution. So he went to rehab his first time at 15, and he went to rehab, I think they said 37 times in the next 20 years. They just never thought he would get violent. Chuckers. But yeah, yes, no, they definitely pampered him too much. 100%. Listen, this soft parenting, especially with single mothers these days that talk about how they want to be friends with their kids, that's not what parenting is. It's not being an asshole and backhanding people, but you make lines that your kids can't cross, and if they cross them, they're out of your life until they. And the problem is he had unlimited money to do unlimited drugs. They didn't say, like, why didn't they cut him off? Why was he still able to buy so much meth or whatever he was doing? He wasn't working, right? He didn't. So like, and he, like his sister and his brother moved out. It was across the street, but still, why didn't he have a house of his own? But he could still live in his parents' house and do all these drugs. I mean, listen, I say stay with your parents forever. It doesn't make any sense for anybody in the same family to buy a bunch of $500,000 houses. But yeah, he should have been on his own, like, or medically supervised. How was there no security around? How was he allowed to walk into their bedroom with a knife? Yes, yes, permissive parenting, right? And now we're seeing the results of that. Yes, Checkers, right, is a fast food place, Jake. Yeah, that permissive parenting stuff, dude. And Trump, like him or not, it was very heartless of him to say so. But did you see what Trump said about that? Listen, you either love where you live, or you leave, or you try to do more than just bitch to change it. You run for office or something. He spent so much time trashing politicians instead of doing something to become a politician. So it's like, listen, attention is addictive, seriously addictive, and there's withdrawals. Karens, the women you see in public, we call Karens, that like bitch. These are girls that have had a lot of attention as youngsters, but they get older and they grow out of that. And when you see their Karen outbursts, that's attention withdrawal. They're so used to getting attention from everybody that now they're older and they're not getting it. So they need the attention. So they do outbursts. Everybody look at me, everybody look at me. And they do dumb shit because they start to get ignored. It's a problem. Attention's a problem when people don't know how to do it, but people don't know how to deal with it. But let me see. Trump's tweet about Rob Reiner. All right. All right, let's see. It says, a very sad thing happened last night in Hollywood. Rob Reiner, a tortured and struggling but once very talented movie director and comedy star, has passed away together with his wife Michelle, reportedly due to the anger he caused to others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known as Trump derangement syndrome, sometimes referred to as TDS. He was known to have driven people crazy by raging obsession of President Donald J. Trump, with his obvious paranoia reaching new heights as the Trump administration surpassed all goals and expectations of greatness. And with the golden age of America upon us, perhaps never like before. May Rob and Michelle rest in peace. This is heartless and true. The problem is people get addicted to attention. Rob Reiner wanted the eyes on him. He wanted to still be in the spotlight. so calling Trump out. Listen, and he didn't even call Trump out about normal stuff. It's like stuff that was actually happening. He's thinking of what Trump would do in the future, and then calling Trump a horrible person for what Trump was, what he thought, Rob Reiner thought Trump was going to do. So it's not things that Trump had did; it's what he was going to do, or what Rob Reiner thought he was going to do. So the thing is, that's why it's insane. And if he's that insane, then how do you think his kids are going to react? If people, Trump will be president until he's not president anymore. The world's not going to end because Trump's president. People are just going to be upset or uncomfortable for a couple of years until there's another president. There's no need to start this war between people in America over stuff you're hallucinating. This Trump derangement syndrome thing is real. Like they're not arguing about any things that he's done. They're arguing what they think he's going to do. And that's a problem because he's driving the country. And people like Rob Reiner are trying to make other people believe that Trump is going to do something bad. Trump never said he's going to do these things. They just make it up. And for whatever reason, I don't know. The reason I think it is, I think a lot of these people, okay, having been in the movie industry, I know the scams. I know how things work. You make something that you can benefit from, not movie-wise, but in society. You make a movie about handicapped kids, and then you put a lot of light on handicapped kids, and then you start a foundation to help handicapped kids, and then you talk to the government, and they may pass a law that makes people know about handicapped kids, and then your fund gets millions of dollars. But instead of you spending those millions of dollars on handicapped kids, you're saying, oh, this is so much money, I need to hire my friends, my family, my ex-girlfriends, my ex-boyfriends, and give them $250,000 a year jobs to manage this money to go to handicapped kids. So then you raise $100 million and you give $1 million to handicapped kids. This happens over and over and over. The reason these people hate Trump is because he's exposing it, and they're all going to get found out. So they try their best to be like, please believe me, Trump's going to destroy the planet. We got to make sure. And they want him to get out of office so that he can't uncover their bullshit. And that's the problem. The problem is people have been doing think about all the propaganda, all the acid rain propaganda in the 80s, the climate change propaganda in the 90s, the global warming, and then the climate change. And this is all propagated by Hollywood. Right? We wouldn't know about it if there wasn't movies and stuff about it. And then nothing ends up happening except for people get really, really rich. The government says, oh my gosh, there's a hole in the ozone layer. Yup, this movie just told us about it. This documentary just told us about the hole in the ozone layer. So let's tax the hell out of everybody so that we can patch up the hole in the ozone layer. But we were all supposed to be dead by 1988. And we're not. So it's all these schemes, and people have gotten super rich off of it, and they don't want to get found out. They've gotten almost to the end of their life with no humiliation and embarrassment, and now they're all going to get found out, and they don't want to get found out. They don't want to be exposed before their peers. And they know Trump's going to do it because he was a Democrat until he became president, and then he became a Republican. So he knew the schemes, he knew the scams that everybody was running. He knew it for 50, 60 years. I don't know. Let me see. Let's find out. Where did the term Karen originate? Bitch magazine described Karen as originated with black women co-opted by white men. So it looks like it was slang, like fuck you, Karen was aimed at white women for black men, white women for black women, and then it became the room doesn't exist. The education system seems to be heavily skewed. The problem is when you start to scam. Who would you say is your favorite person? Chi. Chi's my favorite person. My favorite person's my father. That by far. My father, then my mother. But I mean, there I would them two flip day to day from my favorite person. But if you ask me today, if you ask me tomorrow, it would be my mother, and the next day it would be my father. They're my favorite people. They taught me how to learn and how to spot bullshit, and it served me well. What about you? Who's your favorite person? Manaspra? Manaspra. Please tell me how to pronounce that. Manaspra team? Manaspra. Let's see. 2012 was the end of the world, right? But before that, it was the year 2000. Remember the Y2K bug that all airplanes were supposed to fall out of the sky? So we need billions of dollars to fix all the computers, and then we need to tax everybody because we need to hire people. We need to train more kids to fix all the computers so the airplanes don't fall out of the sky. And they're still running the same hardware that they ran in the 80s. So the Y2K bug was another acid rain. It was another scam, and it worked. It worked over and over again. And the reason they want Trump gone is he said Trump made his money in real estate. These people made their money in scams, and they have an arrogance about him. And he's like, you guys need to go down for it. They made our world a worse place with all their scams. Manas. Right, yeah. There's always a new end of the world. There's always a new end of the world, and that's the thing. And they call them the purveyors of gloom and doom. The people that constantly say, "Oh, how do they know? Oh, the carbon dioxide's up." Okay, where did you measure it from? I measured it next to a carbon dioxide tank. Okay, cool. So let's believe you. Look, I went to school, so I know this. I was dumb enough to spend $200,000 on an education, so trust me when I say no. People are in debt and they want you to follow them on social media and make them money. So they say, "Oh, I discovered something. Now farting in a bathtub will turn your hair gray. Here's my paper about it. No, visit my paper, visit my YouTube, make me millions of dollars so I can pay back my debt." It's all bullshit. It's all, and I keep saying it all the time, it's marketing and advertising. It's all it is. If you understand propaganda, marketing, and advertising, everything starts to make sense. And they just do it over and over and over and over. I mean, it's just, yes. Reiner, look, I never met him. I don't think I've ever met him. Not that I can recall. But he's made some great art. But the problem is Hollywood in bed with politics is a horrible thing because we are gullible. Humans are gullible. (1984) too. Yeah, all of them. Every couple of years is supposed to be the end of the world. Every new election cycle, every time we get new people in Senate and whatever, they want to get rich the same way that people before them got rich. Arla dairies are injecting cows to reduce CO2 emissions so their milk is contaminated out. Right, but we have to save the planet by killing everyone on it. Right, we've got to save the planet by killing everyone on it. But more importantly, is the CO2 lower? Yeah, everybody's dead now, but is the CO2 lower than success? Yes, you know how to stop CO2 emissions and CO emissions on cows? They kill them. And the thing is, if you look at this stuff. Look at this. Pakistan car battery recycling. All right, so they take old car batteries and look at, this ain't got nothing to do with them being in Pakistan. This is just where I know it's from. So this is all lead and all the battery acid. They just dump it into the. So anything that we do is not offsetting anything that one person in somewhere else isn't doing. So it's like, I just beat Chi in checkers. Oh no, Chi. And so these are old car batteries, and they're just cleaning them up and turning them into new car batteries. So like when they tell you to recycle your cans and recycle your plastic, right? So these are old car batteries that they're now selling as new car batteries because they've taken the acid out of them ran a torch over them to shiny up the lead again. And it's like everything's bullshit. So the people that run the like give us your old car batteries so we can recycle them. They take them and then they don't recycle them. Well, they do recycle them, but you use your time and energy to give them to these companies for free, and then they turn around and sell them as new batteries by refreshing them. So the thing is, they should have paid you for it. They found a way to tell you that you're destroying the world with your old car batteries, so now they can take that and make money off of it. And now the government's like, well, now there's the car battery killing the Earth fee, so you got to pay an extra $3. Everything's a scam. And this is going to be new. Look at this. It looks like an old dirty car battery, and when he's done, he's going to run a flame over that old plastic to polish it up. Recasting the new tips. They look brand new right out of the factory, but they're not. They're made in some dude's garage. Wait till he's clean it up. Now he's resealing it. He's just melting the plastic back on, and he's going to clean up all the text. And usually they'll re-silk screen it. Adding battery acid back to it, charging it, and he's just melting it back shut. And he's doing another one now. But yeah, this is it's even the recycling scam. It's all a scam. Richard did not eat. No. The best recycling business charge to collect from you and make money from processing it. Right. And do you know about the garbage patch, the Great Floating Garbage Patch? That's all the plastic that mostly Americans paid our government to start a recycling campaign. So we had to buy recycle bins, we had to sort our trash, and then they just took it and dumped it out in the middle of the ocean. Because they didn't recycle it, they just dumped it in the ocean. It would have been better to be here in landfills. But yeah, look at this craziness. The Great Pacific Garbage Patch. So look at this. It's a big floating island of trash. It's a big floating island of trash. And you don't understand how big this is. This is an island. It's an island. It's huge. It's miles. Look how this is it next to the United States. So they just take a boat out there that's supposed to be being recycled and they just dump it. So they're just liars. And these are the people that have Trump derangement syndrome because we know that they've been doing this, and he's going to tell everybody, no, you guys are liars. You're not helping anybody except your pockets. So people get into office as government. They get into government by pleading to your emotion, being like, oh, women need abortions. Oh, men need this, or whatever. It's all bullshit. So you get them in, and then they start some stupid thing up like now that we're in office, we have to raise your taxes because you're destroying the environment with your plastic. So now we got to collect your plastic so we can get rid of it properly. Now we got to raise your taxes again and they just dump it in the ocean. Yeah, everything's bullshit. Everything's smoke and mirrors. Look how big this frickin' thing is. That's America to the left. And this is like looking from underneath. It looks like it's all just plastic waste, nets and like for bags of onions and shit and. Yeah, this is what it looks like from underneath. It's just trash, right? So those are other scams. They're other scams. They just take it out in the ocean and dump it. They don't care. If they cared, they wouldn't fly in private jets and have houses that have 12 maids and butlers and run, 7,000 times more electricity than other houses and do. They don't care. They enrich themselves. Look at this. That's so crazy. All right, what I missed? Sorry. I went on a rant. Lamb fell. Used all my brain juice for today, and I have a painful migraine. I got beaten by Clem and Rich. Hey, there you go. Worth it. I was running on autopilot for the entire game. Damn. So she didn't even have to think to whoop you. In a usual game of checkers, if you jump a piece, hold on. In a usual game of checkers, if you could jump a piece, you would have to, but they gave you the choice not. No, yeah. If you can, you have to. That's the rules. Absolutely, that's the rules in checkers. If you can, you must. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me close some of this stuff down real quick. Jumping rule in checkers. Okay, in checkers, a jump capture is mandatory if available. Performed performed hopping diagonally over an adjacent player, empty square immediately beyond it, removing the jump piece. You must complete all possible consecutive jumps in a single turn, and only kinged can jump backwards. Regular pieces can only move forwards. If you have multiple jump choices, you can pick any, but once a multi-jump sequence starts, it must finish. So yes, if you can, you must. Are you saying that I'm too easy? That's what it sounded like she was saying. Oh, is this you playing another person, Chi, that you just sent me in a Discord? Oops. Hey, there's me. Oh, you took him out with the wait a second. With your rook. Okay. I mean not your rook, your knight. No, I just drink too much during checkers. They didn't do automatic double jump either. If you could jump two pieces at once, you had to select the last spot, so I lost unnecessary pieces. No, I just don't think too much. Oh, think too much during checkers. What's up, Alicia? Hey, are we playing chess today? We were, yeah. I won. And then Clem and Chi played checkers, and Clem won. Yeah, sorry. I was speaking before I was thinking. Speaking. Yes, thinking. I think we all know by now I don't drink. Right? Yes, she doesn't drink. What up, Alicia? Yeah, but yeah, you must jump if you can. But there should never be a chance for you to jump to jump multiple times, because if there was, you should have already jumped. There should never be a position where you should jump this one and this one and this one, because you should have already jumped one the previous turn. Yeah, so I don't understand what I'm lamb curious. Okay. All right, let me see here. Yeah, but yeah, so like every so going back to the guy who Rob Reiner, he lived his life like that, and I can imagine the stress in his household, and then obviously went too far. But listen, if your kids are on drugs, and you got to stop funding that. Like if you're gonna fund anything, fund rehab. And like I said, like let me say, how many times did Rob Reiner's son go to rehab? 18 times as a teenager. 18 times in his teenage years. Oh, for heroin and coke, often cycling out severe struggles. He had a heart attack from drug use. Crazy. Am I me? No. I got all kinds of facial hair going on. Meh. I got facial hair. I'm a man. But I just hit the wrong button. There we go. I might shave today. They gave a choice of jumping or avoiding the jump, which made it easier for me to win because I had to choose to avoid jumps. I knew I could make me lose some players. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, and or at what's or at least the mustache. Leave it or shave the mustache. Leave the mustache or shave the mustache. What are you asking of him? Look, I couldn't even. Let's go to my. Okay, so I couldn't even. Let me see if I can zoom in here. The wrong button. Hang on. Is that, oh, it's locked. Yeah, so I couldn't even finish, like, I couldn't grow this in until I was like in my 30s, like late 30s, like 38. Yeah, like I couldn't, I probably still can't even grow a full, well, maybe I can. Nah, probably not, definitely not. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking to you and Lamb. Okay, all right. Okay. You want to try that again, Lamb? I Donner suit a Mustang. My friend's brother had a really bad drug problem after Oxycontin. Right? Yeah, yep. On the heroin. Yeah. No, yeah. And Price or Pfizer, not Pfizer, Pfizer, whoever it was that made OxyContin, they advertised it as a non-addictive opioid, and then they got sued for false advertising. The problem is they made $13.8 billion that year profit off of OxyContin. They got sued for $3 billion. So they lied, they got caught, and it cost them $3 billion, but they made $13.8 billion in profit that year off of that. So they know that you can lie, and there's no jail time for it. It's just a penalty, a monetary penalty. I Donner suit a Mustang. I Donner suit him. Let's see what Google thinks this says. It's common for the Ford Mustang not to suit everyone's needs. It's the practicality. It says the back seats are really small. I found suit a mistake. It's horrible. I don't like doctors that know it's not. They all know. They all know. Listen. If they don't know about benzodiazepines and they don't know about opiates, they shouldn't be doctors. They all know they're all addictive. They all know that, at least in America, they all know that they don't cure anything. They're in it for the money. They're in it for a business. So they know that if they can get you to take an opiate, you're going to keep coming back to them for your refills. Eventually that gets too expensive, and that's why people go on to street drugs. Because for some reason, street drugs aren't affected by inflation. A $10 bag of cocaine is the same size bag of cocaine that it was in the 1960s. It's a gram, well, not a gram, a tenth of a gram of cocaine. So how did the street drugs not go up in price? How did inflation not affect them? But they absolutely affected pharmaceuticals, because they're in bed with the government. The government's raising prices. It caused the inflation that raises the prices, and they make more money. So it doesn't cost them more to get the raw materials when they get basic raw opium from the Middle East or from Mexico to create. So there's opiates and opioids, like synthetic opioids are synthetic. They're all synthetically made, and then there's opiates that are actually made from opium. So the street drug prices haven't gone up. So it doesn't cost them more to make these things. They just raise the price artificially and make more money. In behavioral health, I got prescribed Xanax and Lexapro. My brother was on Xanax and Lexapro. He was on Lexapro and Valium and Lexapro and Klonopin. So they swapped around his benzo, like saying, "Oh, that'll keep you from getting addicted because we'll just change the brands." Yeah, I know they're different benzos, but they're all still benzos. So it's like it's bullshit. They know what they're doing. Lambasting. Lambasting. Timing. For fluff's sake. He really tried. Yeah. It's listen. Think about the opium wars of like the 1700s. When were the opium wars? Okay, 1839. So like That wasn't the first one. Who started the second opium war? Okay, so 1839, 1860, because China kept bringing in opium to other people's countries, China to England. China's bringing fentanyl in now. It's all the same. So it was opium originally, then it was heroin, then and now it's fentanyl. So they're still doing the same thing they've been doing since the 1800s. Nothing's new. They know. All doctors know that it's addictive, and there's other options. Like what Trump just signed today, I think, or yesterday, or the other whatever day. He finally changed the schedule for marijuana for pain patients and stuff, so that people can have non habit forming alternatives to opioids, because it's been for hundreds of years. That reminded me of Richard punching his phone as an example of Leon I typed that. Clem, what do you think of this dress? Clem is bullying me. What the hell is that? Yeah, she's a bully, without a doubt. She's a bully. I'm driving, so I'm passively listening, but not actively engaged. No, yeah, but drive safe. Drive safe. You can always rewind. We can, and I'm good at repeating myself, so we can go over again. Are you going to work or from work? Sigh. I know you want me, but you don't have to leap on my lap about it. Right. Drive safe. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. The thing is, like, think about how bad they were lying during COVID, right? Like think about all the nurses that posted videos on TikTok dances during COVID, when we were told that they had to raise prices because every hospital was packed to the gills with COVID patients. It was complete bullshit. And they went along with it, because they were getting paid. So people were freaking making videos. What? And it's like, well, wait, I thought there was so many people in emergency rooms, and then people would be like, emergency room, I'm the only one here. So me and the 12 other nurses are doing a TikTok dance. Drift safe. Drive safe. Stop bullying Lamba. Is there a movie? There's a movie. Oh, it's going Sheep Detectives. Drop my mom off of the air. Oh, there is a movie coming out called The Sheep Detectives. About that? Sheep Detectives. Oh, no, it's actually a thing about sheep. You know what I need to say. And like the whole thing now, like you see all the people that, okay, look, food is just as addictive. The food today is just as addictive as drugs are. Think about all the people that are obese and lie about it. It's active addiction. They're actively addicted and they're lying. And then you have all these people that are on food stamps for their addiction, their food addiction, that are super obese, and they bitch and complain. They say, you're gonna kill my whole family, and it's like if you're eating enough calories every day to be 600 pounds, yeah, you can suck it. Okay, Clem, what do you think of the dress? What do you think of her dress? You can just suck it. Who? Me or Lamb? What? To suck what? I told you my opinion. She. All right, let me thank your clam. Let me grab some water. See, what am I missing here? No need to thank me, lamb. I don't like cyber bullies. I'm not a cyber bully. uh, Lord have mercy. Both of you tagged. Sorry. All right. Bam, bam. Clem, get in your naughty corner. Some people have a prayer closet, and some people have a naughty corner. You literally harass me about SOG every day, a minute, every day of every minute of every day. Uh, how am I going to the naughty corner, Hounslow? Yeah, that's a problem. Go to the naughty corner. Meet me in the naughty corner. Meet me in the naughty corner, Clementine. There's got to be something. The naughty corner. There is. Wow, there is something called the naughty corner. Oh, do you guys call it a naughty corner? Is that like when you talk? Oh, the naughty corner. If they misbehave. Oh, it says. Oh, and then here, Chi, about spicy. It says it right here. Oh no, you didn't say spicy. What did you say earlier? You didn't say spicy. What was the term we were talking about earlier? Hey, weird question. My Prius battery, battery lamp turned on. Can hybrids work without? No, not typically. But hold on. So hold on. So you will typically lose range, but you should still have. But give me one second. Hold on. Dead Prius battery operation. No, not the 12-volt battery. Okay, no, not the 12-volt battery. Hybrid. Okay. Okay, so it depends. If it is it your it might be your 12-volt battery. So the battery for your starter. Prius S Class. So it might be the battery for your starter, the normal 12-volt regular car battery, not the big ass one that's behind your seat, behind your back seat. So it might just be, if you're lucky, it might just be that battery. I would go to Advanced Auto or O'Reilly's and have them not test. They can test your battery for free there too, but they can plug in to your ODB2, your onboard diagnostic port, and read the codes to find out what the lamp is telling you or is trying to tell you. And it may be like the oil light where it says your car's been driving 3,000 miles. It's time for an oil change. So it might just say it's time for something. Rich needs dark mode on his Google search. It is on. Oh, it's so bright. Okay, all right. Where do you turn dark mode on? I don't even know. Google dark mode. Okay, where's it at? Chrome flags appearance. Okay, Chrome settings appearance theme dark. Okay. Appearance. Settings. Oops, it's not under settings. Customize, no. Where next dark mode at? Extensions, grabs to more tools. Customize Chrome. It's probably in here. Dark mode. There you go. There you go. But it's only the out. Oh, it's not the website. It's just the outer rim. So that's just Chrome. So it made the rest of it dark, but not. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I got flashbang. I get flashbanged if I have my phone above brightness 820. Yeah, we got another ever flashbang. I have it all the way down yet. It's still bright. Richard the outer rim. All right, flashbang. All right, how do you do it? Okay, in the browser. Okay, open Chrome. Go to settings, meta appearance. Okay. How to darken? How to no dark? Okay. Appearance theme dark. That's what I just did. Okay. Click settings on your search, and then plug your profile. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How to make my Google search results in dark mode. Okay, well, looks like it's already doing it. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, no. It worked. I guess I just had to refresh the page. I've been fidgeting so much, my phone thought I was driving and put it in driving mode. Yippee. Oh, okay, so how to tell which Prius battery is bad? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I can't remember. It's not. Can't remember. It's not Alicia. What was your name? Um. Yes, I absolutely remember you. I want to say Jessica, Jenna, right? Jenna. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at you. It's Jenna, right? Is it Jenna? Hold on, let me see. Fiona. There you go, Fiona. There you go. Yes. What do you mean? It was like it was yesterday or the day before. Yesterday, I think. I mean, it was the day before. I wasn't feeling good yesterday, but absolutely, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gotcha. I got you, girl. Hold on. I got to write Fiona on my wall. Fione. Just testing. Gotcha. Okay, let's do it here. Okay. Where's my marker? There it is.
Fiona.
I'll never forget you, Fiona. Sorry, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I always say stupid shit.com. Okay. There we go. They call me Fiona. No problem. No problem. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. To tell if the battery's bad, look for a dashboard warning lights, red triangle, check hybrid system. Okay, so it says check hybrid system, red triangle, if it's the main battery. Use the diagnostic tool like the Dr. Prius app to check individual voltages. The Dr. Prius app. Do you have the Dr. Prius app? These computers suck at checkers now. So Alicia, it says that you can have a Dr. Prius app. Dr. Prius app. So let's see what it's all about. Okay, Dr. Prius is an app. I don't know. This app turns your mobile device into a professional diagnostic system that would normally cost thousands of dollars. It's trusted and used by all these shops around the world. Okay, so you still it looks like you still need the Jamulator 5000 though. Let's see. You still need the thing to plug
Kroger
in.
shoppers get up high quality and
You still need the thing to plug into the ODB2 port that talks back to your car. But I would pick one up. The ODB link right there. They're pretty
We're going to be
cheap.
testing the battery life or the battery degradation in a 2010 Prius. See what kind of decreased battery life we can expect from a 10-year-old car with roughly 86,000 miles. So let's get into it. step one is always going to be to locate the ODB port on your car.
Right.
So on the Prius,
Right by
it
the left
is
knee.
just above our brake pedal, which is right here.
Okay, so let's see. So this
Right there.
is the
And what you'll do is
here
you'll take
it
the
is.
ODB reader, make sure it's facing the right way, and plug it in
It was called the what?
until you get your lights here. So here you can see the
ODB
power,
link.
and then I have a blinking blue LED.
Amazon ODB link. Okay, so there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. $30, $69, $200, $40, $18. So yeah, so get yourself an ODB link, and then you can connect Dr. Prius to it, and it'll give you a breakdown of well, so it'll tell you what each light means. But until you do that, if you've got 10 minutes, stop by an Advanced Auto, AutoZone, or O'Reilly's, and they'll do this exact thing here for you for free and let you know. Because if you don't do it yourself, you will get lied to. When you will go to a shop, they'll say, "Oh my God, you're so good, you stopped here. The freaking Wackolator 6000 was about to explode. That'll be $4,000," and they'll just switch out a $100 battery. So know what the codes mean before you go, and I'll help you. Just shoot me a text on Discord or come on live, and I'll help you. Because this like actual factual, my cousin, she just went through this whole thing. They lied to her. They told her that she needed a catalytic converter, and then when I actually had her go and get the tests done, it was the sensors, the $14 sensors for the catalytic converter that went bad, not the $3,000 catalytic converter jammy that they all ended up charging her for. But it's because she didn't, she believed them. She believed they were honest people, and they're not. They're not. So how do you? Okay, right. So I don't know if I'm reading this back from before or not. What's up, Naruto, bro? I'm going here over my aunt's house for family reunion. We're having ribs for Christmas. Yeah, boy, I love me some ribs. So you plug it into your ODB2 port. It's usually right by, like, if you're sitting in your car, it's right by your left knee. And then that will power it up, and then your phone will find it, just like connecting your earpods or whatever with Bluetooth to your phone. And then the app it'll just tell you. It'll say, here's your issue. Here's what code popped up, and then you can click on it. It takes you to the internet and does a Google search for it or whatever. But yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Yeah, here's the one that he was using in the app. It's $90. But listen, even if it's $100, one use of it will guarantee save you more than that. Guaranteed. I mean, I would get the cheapest one, the cheapest Bluetooth. Here's a $23 one, a $29 one, and this has its own screen on it, so this one's not Bluetooth. I would get the Bluetooth one. Here's one for $41. Another one for $39 for so yeah. So there's a lot of options, and as long as they do ODB2, that's the protocol. That's the language it talks. So if one's not going to have more or less ODB2, because it's just going to tell you what the car is saying. And the app is what will do it. Will take that information and make it digestible. But yeah, these things used to be thousands of bucks, thousands of dollars. The ones that were like this, and that's one of the ones that were like that. The ones that were plug in with and that's $55 now. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hybrid assistance. So yeah. If you can, yes, okay. I don't know these existed, and I don't have a man. I got you. I'm your man. I say dumb shit. Sorry. Uh, I'm here to help. Broke something. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Find friends that in everyone's friend group, there needs to be somebody that's good at something That if everybody's only good at let's go out to the bar, yeah, then that's so good. Find somebody that's good at cars, somebody else that's good. And I'm not talking about date different people like that. I'm talking about in a friend group. Find somebody that's good at construction. Find somebody that can fix the freaking broken window. She's got a well, let her talk if you want to. But she said earlier she's got a Prius, and the red triangle electrical battery issue light came on. So, but it's not running bad, right? That's the important part. It's not if it's not running herky jerky and whatnot, then it's nothing bad. And the thing is, there's so many ways. Like they can say, okay, yeah, it's something from your battery. And how much is the battery? You said what did you say you have? You had a what? An A series, I think it was. Flashbanged. Naughty corner. What did I miss? Where was it? The outer rim. I have a weird question. Prius load. It's a Prius S-Class. Okay. Prius S-Class hybrid battery replacement. Okay, $850. That's not bad with a 3-year warranty. Right, that's not bad. They're like 29. Okay, I was about to say right here. It says $1,000 to $7,000. Okay, that's freaking crazy. Because the thing is, a lot of times it's not the battery, it's the computer in the battery, it's the charging circuit in the battery that says this battery's already gone 3,000 miles and it needs to be replaced. That's not always true. That's marketing. They want to sell more batteries. You can reset that. Now that can be dangerous, but the thing is they don't just die. They like it'll be like you'll notice that it's charging long. Like when you're driving it, you'll notice when it switches from like power to, but you'll notice that it'll so it won't just leave you stranded. So once you reset the timer, start putting $100 a month or a week or whatever away for a battery replacement. But yeah, so it's typically never the case. If you go out and the car doesn't start, that's the 12. There's a 12-volt battery and there's the main large high voltage. But yeah, you can get remanufactured. Don't worry about buying brand new crap. Absolutely not. And the thing is, like, yeah, they do what's called battery refreshing, where they take the computer off and they use a system to fully charge and fully discharge the batteries. And they reset the computer and say, here, it's remanufactured. So anybody, if you've got an hour of time yourself, it's easy. It's easy. It's relatively easy to do. The hard part is taking the freaking seats out to get to the battery. But you don't need to do that if you're doing it yourself. So there's a bunch of stuff. We can help. We're here to help. Prius S-Class 2011. Okay. All right. Battery life Prius S-Class 2011. 8 to 10 miles, 100 to over. Yeah, so here's the problem. 8 to 10 years or 100 to 150,000 or 200,000 miles. So it's all bullshit. It can last a hell of a long time if you have and you haven't had it hasn't overheated and whatnot. I have not. I played it earlier today. Yes, ND. When I first reset the server, I played it, brother. How are you, my friend? And it's okay. Hold on. I replaced the battery 2 years ago, and the battery was used. Cost me $700. Yeah. So it's not your battery. It's probably the computer on the battery, and if you're do you drive like 8 hours or 6 hours? Do you drive like very long distances, like cross country type shit? Or if you typically just drive to and from work, dropping people off the airport, 10, 20 miles, I would say look, if you've got roadside assistance and you're already paying for it, I'd run it until it's on the side of the road, and then I'd swap it out. I don't listen to all that bullshit. I don't listen to, he's been 100,000 miles, time to replace the battery. No. Once it dies, okay, right. Yeah, normally Normally short distances. Right. 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 So it's not like you're driving to your frickin' dialysis treatment, and if it dies, you're yeah. That's me. That's me. That's me. I don't let anyone screw me over. I don't spend money that I don't have to spend. I would rather spend it on my girl. You know what I mean? So, uh, yeah, I don't offer that. Right. So it says extreme heat shortens. What state are you in, Alicia? I think you already talked about this before. You're not in Ohio. No, Texas. You're in Texas, right? Hold on. Am I right about this? Am I wrong? I don't think. Maybe you never told me. Colorado. Yes, you have told me. Okay. Yeah. So look, listen. You're fine. You don't deal with 120-degree summers and stuff like that, and you have cold winters. Cold slows chemical reactions. Batteries are chemical energy storage devices, and the slower the chemical reactions, the longer they last. So, yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, and if you just got one 2 years ago, and it says Toyota now offers a 10-year, okay, but consistent use, yeah, okay. Prius S-Class, okay, so it's 2 years old. So the replacement batteries probably only have 1 year, but there might be a legal precedent, not precedent, a legal precedent set to say that they have to. Warranty on replacement high voltage Tesla batteries. Not Tesla. Warranty on replacement high voltage Toyota Prius batteries. Okay, so it says often they're 36 months. Did you say it was used? Okay, and the battery was used. Okay. So that they might have only given you a month warranty or something, but I would check your warranty first. If you got a 36-month on it, even a 48, if it hasn't reached the 48 yet, I would check that first. And if you have that, then absolutely be like, hey, give me the battery. It says between it says between $700 and $7,000. That's crazy. It's whatever you're willing to pay for it, whatever they can get from you. These are it's a hybrid, so it's not the small car battery. It's the big ass one that's behind the seats. It's like the size of a small, like a love seat, basically, a little bit smaller than that, like an ottoman. But the point is companies like this are set up, and the car companies afterwards, they're set up to drain your wallet. But you're getting like a kick-ass gas mileage on this, right? You're getting like 40 miles to the gallon or something. You said it's a 2011 type S. S-type. S-type? Damn it, Richard. Okay. I have my memory. The transition sound was so loud. Which one? Prius S-Class 2011. 2011 Prius S-Class fuel mileage. The one city 48 high. Wait a second. What? How is highway more than city? City is usually the gas mileage is worse because you're constantly starting and stopping like between stoplights. And highway, it's just at one speed. Well, that's weird. 51 city, 48 highway. That's got to be backwards. No, that is not. Combined 50 miles per gallon. Yeah, so I would definitely do what you need to do to keep that, because if you're doing that, if you're getting gas mileage like that, well, you'll once you get this monitor thing that talks to it'll tell you everything. It'll tell you the exact to like the tenth of a gallon, the mileage, or the tenth of the mile, the mileage you're getting and stuff like that on this. And the app's free. You can download it from Google Play. I don't know if they've got it for Android. I mean for iPhone. Let me see. Dr. Prius app for iPhone. Yep, they got it. So yeah, so Apple or iPhone, right? And it'll give you all the information for and listen, knowledge is power. The reason car shops make so much money off of people is because people choose what they want to know about, and typically their vehicles are the least. They just want their car to work, so they pay for that knowledge. They pay for other people to have that knowledge. Yeah, Let's see. Diagnostic tool for Toyotas and Lexuses. Lexus hybrids, letting you monitor battery health, run life expectancy tests. So, like I said, so that's the expectancy. They say they said this thing's they legally they got to say this should last you 100,000 miles. So they're gonna have a timer on it. So when it gets to 99,000 miles, it's letting you know that you got 1,000 more miles to go before it dies. But it probably has a whole bunch of life. And the thing is, so then they'll take it out and then they'll reset it and flash it up, and then they'll sell it to somebody else for $700. But yeah, I got you. I got you, girl. I got you. Will work on iPhone, but it's battery centric. What? All right, let's see what it does. Now you got me all interested. Okay, so it does all these freaking vehicles. Oh wow, hold on. Oh, Gen 1, 97 to 2003. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it does all of them. I want to see the I want to see what it's what does it do? Dr. Prius app, what does it check? Yes. Okay, hold on, what does it say?
Been waiting for FanDuel in your state? The wait is now over. Introducing FanDuel Picks.
Keith, KG's Garage, where I just purchased a new Prius. You saw the other one. I wanted to get another
Okay, how to
Prius.
figure out if the battery is bad.
And I want to test this battery. So I downloaded this app called Dr. Prius, and you need to buy a little Bluetooth adapter. This is a pan-long OBD2 diagnostic scanner for Android.
Right,
I also have one
that
for
that doesn't matter. That they just say this is for Android, this is for it doesn't matter. It talks Bluetooth. It doesn't. So if one says it's for iPhone and it's $100 more and you buy it, that's because the marketing worked and you spent more money. It doesn't matter what it says it's for. It talks Bluetooth.
or the iPhone. So you just take this, it just plugs right into the port underneath here. Just plugs into the port right there. First thing you do is go into your Bluetooth and see if OBD2 shows up. It does. You can click on it. It's not going to connect. It's not going to do anything.
What?
Then you go into your app, Dr. Prius.
It's already connected. That's why. Okay.
And then
So
you see
okay, right.
ODB2 right
So
here.
it's listing all the
You
codes.
can, if you don't see it shows up, you can hit refresh. But there's all this other stuff in here. My watch and anyway. Hit OBD2 and it connects.
Okay, so you see, it's I know it's hard to see, and if you're driving, don't look, but it tells you the miles per gallon you get. It tells you the age of the battery. It tells you the temperature, the voltage, the high, the low voltage, how many. It's got over 114% voltage charge. Blah blah blah. So it has everything on it. Every moment of every drive is it's like the orange or the black box they put on an aircraft to know what's going on. Your this brake had a little low pressure, this tire was low, all of that will be in it.
And so this is the battery monitor. This is the first thing you see.
And you see it changing as he's using it, so it's live.
And I already could tell that looks like a problem right there.
So
These batteries should be.
So these are all of the cells in your so a single battery is not a battery, it's called a cell. A battery is a bunch of cells, a battery of cells. So this is showing all of the cells, and he's showing one here. It's not taking a charge. So this will show you the actual health of your battery. If they're all charging and discharging properly, then it's not the physical battery. This is showing that the monitor is not getting the proper voltage of this particular cell in the bulk battery. I feel like such a nerd.
Be about the same voltage.
At least she's almost
What are they at, like 15 something? 15.2. That one's at 15.6. Anyway, this just gives you a little bit of view. I'm not a
Man, this guy sucks.
I'm not a professional on using
No,
this yet. I don't know
understood.
how everything works, but anyway. And then you can go here and go full battery test.
Please accelerate hard, then decelerate hard in a safe manner to
So
complete
please
the test.
accelerate
So that wants me
hard
to
and
accelerate
decelerate
hard
hard, and it
and
talks you through it. And this thing, these are the
decelerate
tools
hard
that
to
the
complete the test. So let's go for a
shops
ride.
use. So most people don't know to do that. So when you hit the accelerator hard, to rev it up, it's trying to charge all the cells, and that's what's we'll see. But that's what it's trying to do. It's
So
actually
see,
giving you a
we're at
diagnostic, a
61%.
real-time diagnostic,
So
not
I'm just
just.
going to go down here on this road, this safe road. It's pretty much like a major highway. And it's not that much traffic. I should be able to...
Yeah, right. So, but why aren't we told about these things? Why don't they take 1 hour or 20 minutes of one class in high school to teach us about this? Why? Not just 20 minutes to say, hey, everybody's going to eventually have a car, and this will save you tens of $100,000 over your lifetime of car repairs by knowing what to do with this. It's like, this is the kind of stuff that they should be teaching kids. I'm not saying have a semester-long class on how to read the freaking ODB2, but let people know that it exists. The reason that they don't is because the people that make buku money, that own hundreds of car repair shops, don't want you to know that. And they're the ones that pay for our politicians. They're the ones that donate $1 million to a politician, so they make sure that what goes into the curriculums. But this, 20 minutes of one class on how this works and what it does.
Without a problem.
Because this is for all cars. This isn't just for electric, hybrids and electrics. So all cars have an ODB2 port now. Since 1994 or whatever.
Accelerate hard, huh? I don't know how hard you want me to accelerate, but... Alright, here we go. Accelerate.
See, he doesn't even have both hands on the wheel. It's
Look
crazy. It
behind
tells you
me.
about your yeah. You have all these sensors in your car that tell you what's going on.
And the car requires
The
attention.
people at the car repair shop aren't geniuses. They just know how to use the diagnostic tools, and you can too. And it takes a few minutes. So you can say, hey, this light came on my dash. And they could plug this in and say, hey, the front right tire's low on air. And they could be like, your engine just exploded. You're lucky you didn't die. Give me your credit card. And that's the scam.
All right, let's get Yui here.
All right, let's get back to where,
Poor balance, low testing, bottom
So
voltage.
it's hard to read it, but it says internal battery temperature, internal resistance. So like checking the amount of resistance, electrical resistance from, and if that goes up, then the battery's bad. If it's gone, the battery's bad. So it's got to be at a proper range. Anyway, you don't need to know all this stuff. You just need to know it says, hey, this is effed. This is screwed.
Voltage. Poor balance on 3. So 1, 2, and 3 blocks looks like they're bad. All right, let's go to life expectancy.
Life
Step 1.
expectancy.
There we go.
Please warm up and park the car.
I did.
Put gear in drive.
Please,
All right,
and
put it
it
in
says,
drive.
please warm up and park the car, but put the car in drive.
The brake and gas pedal all the way down.
All
This
right.
will charge up
And
the
press
battery in about 1 minute.
the brake pedal all the way down. So that's checking the pressure that when you press the brake pedal down, it pushes a piston against a bunch of brake fluid that pushes against your brake pads, and and there's sensors that check that pressure. So it's checking everything. It's everything that you would pay for. And the reason that dealerships and stuff and car repair shops say that they do it for free is because they can always say, "Oh, but there's a problem," because there's always a problem, but it doesn't mean that it's a bad problem. They can just talk you into it.
All right,
That's
so
what my dad always tells me to go to the
brake
mechanic that he
and
goes
gas
to, and not
and
exactly. There's
flooring it.
Most try scheme,
you can
right?
hear it, but that's the battery right there. It says here charging score 34. Some other stuff going on down there.
Yeah, warm the car up, put it in park, and so
Battery's going, it's
so
charging.
so
There's,
the people at the car shop just follow what the thing tells it to do. They're not like, oh, they might remember it because they've done it so many times, but the tools tell them what to do. Press the brake pedal down all the way. Press the gas pedal down all the way for 2 seconds. You know, it's like, and can you do that? Yes, you can. You don't need to do this while standing on your head and juggling a fucking freaking bottle of ketchup.
Yep, there's another one. So it's almost there. I don't know what we have to do next. I have my foot on the brake, so that's putting the brake lights on, so that's probably fine.
And it tells you to adjust the air conditioning, turn the heat on. So the heat is electrical typically. Well, there's both. There's either electric heat or there's the coolant from your car that gets hot from cooling your engine down, and then that can blow heat. So it can test all of these things. And the thing is, if you don't have this knowledge, a shop can tell you anything because the check engine light doesn't tell you what part's wrong. You have to plug these things in. It's so crazy.
So let's see.
What's up, Jerry?
230 for the pack voltage.
I'm teaching about ODB2 sensors. So modern cars are all computers. Yes. Yeah, I think it was 1994. Let me check this real quick. Can someone buy me a bottle of glue? Sure. What you need, brother? Hold on. All right. When was ODB2 introduced and required? Okay, 1996. The Clean Air Act. So the government. So somebody invented it, the ODB2 protocol, and then they went to the government and said, let's make everybody have to have this clean air. So then now all cars have to buy the microchips and the plugs and yada yada yada, and every shop has to have this. So you just created a problem and created the solution. Okay, and then so the Clean Air Act emissions monitoring, the 16-port pin became universal for all passenger cars and trucks by 1996. And this is what I was talking about before about when people start calling, oh, now we got global warming, now we got global cooling, now we got acid rain, and we need your money, and you have to buy this, and the law requires you to buy this. It's just a way to get money from your pockets into their pockets. It's a fun fact. OBD1 is different. How? One big difference. Voltage? I'm not sure. What's up, Professor Adams? What's the big difference? I don't remember between ODB1 and I remember ODB1 and 2, but I don't remember what the difference was. I'll let you say it. I can look it up. I'll look it up after you say it. Okay, so 91, California mandated it. Yeah, so the ODB2 standards, Unified Communications Protocol diagnostic port, allows a single scanner to read codes across different brands to make sure that emissions functions correctly. The tastiest glue you can find. But I don't know. All right, so let's see what more this tool is. Keep the needle within the green, so it tells you to rev.
The state of charge 65%. So what we're trying to do is run down the battery.
So right,
charge it all
exactly.
up,
I was telling you that before. So you have to fully charge and fully discharge.
I guess how
the
much
battery,
time that takes,
and then it knows when it charges it back up. It can see the voltage on each of the cells in the battery of cells. And yeah, so anyway, and that's just for your battery. You can do a bunch of stuff. Like what we say, what ODB2 recognizes.
I don't know what happened there. Which seems weird because
this dude's hard to watch. All right. What does ODB2 monitor in a Toyota Prius 2011? Okay, RPM, O2 sensors, fuel, battery voltage, temperature, state of charge, transmission, ABS, which is automatic braking system, and other control modules, diagnostic codes, live data for fuel efficiency, sensor faults, hybrid battery degradation, diagnose problems, check, blah, blah, blah. So it does it all. This is just Alicia has a problem with her car. 1 doesn't have a power source. It needs a power source, and 2 has power at the port. Wow. So I must have heard that before. Yeah, this is about how to find out what's wrong with your car, sus. Okay. So right. So and then if there's an ODB3, they'll change the voltage from 12 volt on pin to 6 or something, so that they'll pay for a resistive divider and make it cost $1 million for each car. Something stupid. Difference between ODB and ODB2. Automatic brake, ABS. So if you hit if you press the brake and it monitors how fast each tire is spinning. If one tire locks up, it knows it's sliding. So it pulses the brake automatically, like tapping the brake pedal really fast, way faster than you could actually do it. So that way it lets the wheel stop slipping basically and grab. Amazing, crazy that something from 2011 can do all this, right? Yes, exactly, Jay. Right. Okay. ODB was the early it was manufacturing specific. ODB2 standard. Okay, it uses a 16.5 digit codes, and also has CAN protocol. Right. In early 80s, they started doing this. 3 to 4 digit codes. You required a different tool for each brand, right? Yeah, and it's a 1 to 2. So you needed a device that had a battery in it before to read ODB, and ODB2 can get its power from the port. You are fast today. I feel a lot better than I have been the past couple of days. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And the thing is, it's mandated, right? So if you can come up with a problem like like you don't like people with stinky breath and it's going to kill the universe, then you can come up with a breath freshener pill, and then you can get a bunch of money and you can go to politicians and saying, look, everybody with bad breath is destroying the earth. They need to take these breath freshener pills. So then they pass a law saying the Fresh Breath Act of 2035, and then everybody's got to take this. If you don't take it, there's a fee. And because there's too many poor people that haven't heard about this, we have to take taxes from you to be able to go out to these poor people to let them know that their breath stinks and they need to take this lozenge. And this is the scam of government. We're talking about stinky breath. but that's how everything works. That's how everything works. And then like in the movie industry, you go to somebody in the movie industry and you say, hey, you got to make the documentary about how the people with stinky breath are destroying the world, and then make a movie about stinky breath people that kill everybody and say the reason is they got stinky breath. The one thing I hate about Coral Cross, you need the key thing. Oh, the Coral Cross, you need the key close to the car. What? Yeah, you want to do that, or else somebody would steal your car. Listen. If your key is in your pocket in the house and you're in bed, somebody could walk up to your car and start your car. It needs to be close to the car to know that it's you, or else somebody would just walk and start your car and drive it out of the driveway. You are fast today. That's funny. I guess I am. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And the thing is that they're so cheap now. ODB sensors were thousands of dollars. And then now, like I said, I found them here for like 23. And this is $23 with a screen and keypad. I don't like modern cars. I don't like modern cars that are built so tightly that even small fixes mean taking half the car apart. Agreed. Which makes repairs way more expensive than they used to be. It's ODB, on-board diagnostic. ODB, on-board diagnostic, which means it's on board the car. If the old ones were off-board, like they had a computer that they could plug into a bunch of different sensors on the car to say what the sensor was currently reading, but ODB has a memory. Volvo is the king of safety. That was their motto. Yeah, they actually were. Yeah, they're. I think they are the safest cars in the world. At least in the mid 90s, they definitely were. Safest cars in the world. Volvo, Mazda, Genesis, Subaru, and Tesla. There are so many sensors that are trying to work on a vehicle without a diag tool is step backwards. Agreed. And listen, most 90% of the sensors in a car are just resistors. Or something that results in a resistance, like the oxygen sensors have a piece of metal that the more oxygen that touches the metal, it changes the resistance. So it's just measuring the resistance. You can bypass these by just taking a resistor and putting them across the lines. They got rid of those crazy bumpers, Richard on Volvo, so now they aren't as safe as they used to be. No, they definitely used to have those big. Yeah, let's look at an old. Okay, let's look at like a 1989 Volvo. Yeah, these big old jamolators. The big old bumper that stuck out in front. Right, and now and they used to be like easily replaceable. You could replace it, but now you break the plastic that surrounds the there's a bumper is still there, and it's usually high density foam, and then plastics. The plastic breaks or the chrome gets wackadoodled. Yes, sir. That's right. Resistance is cheap to measure. Right. Yeah. Right. It's right. Cheap and it's right. Cheap because it's easy, and easy because it's cheap. Right. Right. And most microprocessors measure capacitance or resistance very easily, and well, by measuring resistance, you can get current resistance. You ordered the device? All right, I'll be here in an hour. They had a safe body part to take the impact, so there's a hard layer behind the soft body. Right, but it costs more because you still have to replace the part that's behind the plastic. So then you have to pay to have it all taken apart. Then the damaged part has to come off and go back on, and then a new part has to go on, and now the paint doesn't match, so now you have to paint the car. They know what they're doing. All right, Alicia ordered a device. Okay. Volvo bumpers. Dude, they used to have the biggest bumpers on cars. Let me see. Like here's the old steel ones. Look at these guys. Look at these frickin' things. And classic bumpers. Like, look, like these guys here too, it's like they knew what they were doing. And here's an old one. There's you go. There's an old Volvo bumper. Steel bumpers for a while, yeah. But yeah, now they're covered with the same color as the and then this is called the bumper cover, which doesn't make any sense. You need a front bumper kit. Yeah. But yeah, detachable bumpers, man. Back in the day, I still contend the smart car was super safe. Oh, I agree. It just its novelty made it safe because so many people looked out for it. It didn't blend in. It stuck out, so everybody was looking at it. It's not like, oh, I didn't see you there. Yes, you did. It's like, yeah, I think, there you go, and that's what it is. A good way to make a profit. They know about it. They know absolutely what will cost, and then it's a way to make a profit for all surrounding corporations because then the insurance company knows it costs more to replace all these other parts. So now your insurance has to go up because the price to make the car has gone down because it's all just injection molded and covering everything up. So it's more difficult to get to the damaged parts, so it increases the cost of the car. It decreases the cost to make the car, but increases the cost of the car and increases the cost of your insurance to make it safer. Let's see what we got going on here. What a 1930s car crash looks like. Damn. At least the airbag didn't kill him. One more time. Hold on. Look at this guy just ran. Dude, people have always been crazy. And those were wood and metal. Look at this guy, man. No seatbelts, nothing. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Those things are built like the Hulk. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So the first new car I had was a Saturn, and that thing had plastic everything, and it, besides it jumping out of third gear on me when I tried to like jump into third gear, like or downshift from fourth to third, it would pop out of third, and it pissed me off because whoever I was racing would win, so I'd have to like hold it into third. Man, those were the good old days.
Chance of survival with different vehicles. Toyota Supra. BMW M4.
You're done.
Tesla Cybertruck.
Yeah, you're done.
Dodge Charger. Chevrolet Chevelle. Chance of survival with different vehicles.
Yeah, I love the internet. Why didn't they put a tractor trailer? That's so crazy. Tesla Model 3, survival rate 0, Cadillac.
Chance of survival with different vehicles. Lightning McQueen.
Nice.
Yeah, good job!
Chopper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yep, as soon as he breaks traction, he's done.
Cadillac.
There you go.
Ford Raptor. Chevrolet Corvette.
What did it say here? There's a video of a smart car hitting a barrier at 70. Gotta go battery sign. Okay, brother. All right, brother. All right, let's see a video of smart car hitting a barrier at 70. Smart car hitting a barrier at 70 miles an hour. Oh! Here's a tip. You're not safe in any car that hits a concrete wall at 70 miles an hour.
Been waiting for FanDuel in your state?
The key to its defences is its so-called Tridion safety cell, a rigid steel cage reinforced at key points. Smart describe it as the hard shell of a nut, with small but efficient crumple zones both at the front and at the rear. In theory, getting inside is like putting on a suit of armour.
Let's see.
Even when it hits something more than twice as heavy, the bit where you sit is remarkably unaffected.
Right. So mass, you have the heavier the car, the more the more energy it's going to pump into what it's hitting. So the lighter the car, you get hit with something, it'll stop you and keep pushing you down the road rather than delivering all the energy.
There may not be a long crumple zone, but look how the Smart's windscreen remains intact. This is testimony to the rigidity of the passenger cell.
Jeez.
The downside of the shells rigidity is that there's a greater potential for the crash forces to be transmitted through to the passengers. Ideally, you want to slow them down as gently as possible. So you get seatbelt
What's up,
tensioners
DJ?
that stop you
I'm not
lurching
sure if
forward
this is Top
violently.
Gear or not.
And
I'm not sure. It says Top Gear best of, so yeah, it looks like it is.
they're fitted with force limiters that give you a bit of slack before they dig into your
Is there somebody in there?
From 70 miles an hour to naught in 1 second. Energy that it moved 20 tons of concrete, leapt into the air and rebounded to the side of the road. We didn't know what we'd find when we reached the wreckage.
Jesus. They make cars to crush like that on purpose. We saw a video earlier back in the 30s. Right. Yeah, crumple zones. Right. Yeah, because the human body, your organs, your lungs, and everything hit your rib cage if your rib cage stops moving. Like if you're moving. When you're doing 60 miles an hour in a car, everything is doing 60. Your heart's doing 60, your ribs are doing 60, your nose is doing 60, your butthole's doing 60. And when you get into an accident, the faster you slow down, the worse. You want to slow down slowly. If you hit somebody to come to a complete stop, your rib cage stops moving, but your heart and lungs keep moving and crash into your rib cage and then into the steering wheel and so on and so forth. Right. Right. So a heavier car that doesn't crumple imparts less energy onto the passengers of those cars. So the things that killed people was not having seatbelts and restraints. If you could have stayed in the car and it could have kept you from bouncing off the steering wheel or especially back then, dude, you had a steering column that would just impale you. I may say that is one small car. Yeah, that is. Yeah, we had one at the Maryland Zoo. It was called the President's Car. It was a Ford. It was a smart car, but then smart car bought by Ford. These guys here, and it was basically a golf cart with a shell on it that had a gas motor rather than an electric motor. No, it had an electric motor. I think that had an electric motor. 5 miles. Yeah. It depends how fast you stop. 5 miles an hour is dangerous if you walk into a wall, but it's not as dangerous as 50 miles an hour if you walk into a wall. It's a parabola, x over 2 parabola equation. Parabola equation. What is it? X minus h squared. Okay, right. Okay, that's going completely into it. Y equals x squared, right? Y equals x squared. Okay, that's why the guy that bounced off the car in the video earlier. Yeah, how about the car Walter White drove? Walter White's car. Pontiac Aztek. Pontiac Aztek, 2004. Dude, I dated this girl. She drove it was a Suzuki, Suzuki RAV4 car. No, it's a Suzuki Pup. What's a Suzuki? Damn it. Small Suzuki car. Suzuki Ninja, something like that? Ninja car. No, damn it. It was really short and really tall. What is the Suzuki Samurai? Okay, it was like this. It was like this, but it was rounded. It was really rounded. Suzuki Samurai competitors. It was a Geo. It looked like this, but it wasn't. It was like a generic version of this anyway. But yeah, it's definitely unsafe. What was it called? It was so. Oh God. Oh me, oh my. Why did I do the things I did? What was it called? I can't remember. What it was called. It was like that. It was basically the generic version of a Suzuki Samurai. Like a Geo Samurai, Geo Tracker. It was like a Geo Tracker competitor. Yeah, it was more. It was more like this. It tried to be. It was four-wheel drive, but it wasn't squared off like this. It was rounded. It was like really rounded. Like it was. Yeah, I can't remember who made it though. It'll pop into my head someday. And I was freaking so scared because like you could tell the center of gravity was high, and she like would like be doing her eye makeup and switching lanes at 60 miles an hour, and you could feel the car go. It was rough. Yeah, it was rough stuff. Rough stuff, I tell you. You know. But yeah, I can't. It was. I drove a Ford Escort wagon '97 until 4 years ago, and now I drive a 2001 Hyundai Ioniq. I prefer the Ford because it was less buttons. 1994 black '94 Ford Escort. This was the car I spent most of my high school years in. My buddy had no 92, 92 I think it was. Hold on, 92. What's a 92? No, maybe it was. It was a 90. Let me see. It was definitely a 90s version. No, it wasn't that either. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's it right there. Yep. This is it right there. My buddy John Stagno had one. I could have swore the trunk was a little bit longer. Yeah, that was it. Right. And it wasn't the sporty version right here, but yeah. And like we put he got it for like $300 and we put like $1,000 of the sound system in it. Yeah, that was a bunch of fun. Ford Escorts, but the station wagons, right? '94 Escort wagon. Yeah, yeah. This was definitely a later version than like. Yeah, but these things ran forever, man. And you can see how they look like they added, like they had the regular car and then they just added the wagon part onto it. Like you can see the exact layout and everything for the yeah, it's so weird. But yeah, they lasted forever. And what finally happened to it, Professor? What finally happened to it? Was it motor, transmission? Was it a stick shift? That's the LX, yeah. '94 Escort. His had a metallic bumper. It didn't have the plastic cover on it. 1989 Ford Escort. I want to say this was it. Damn it. It definitely had. This was definitely it. This was it. It had that fake metal wrapped around the bumper like that. Yep, that was it. It was that in black. It started making the weird noise. The engine over here that it wouldn't start anymore. It sounds like that's your head gasket. Engine failure. Yeah. What am I missing here? Okay, let's see. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that was it. Those were. Let me see what the '87 looked like. But yeah, that things, dude. I remember going down to Ocean City, Maryland, in his, dude, and we had, dude. Dude. I put the sound. He bought the parts. I installed the sound system. I told him what to buy. Like I did, like he got He got like a $5,000 a credit card with a $5,000 limit on it, and we went and like he bought a head unit, put it in the car. Then within a week it got stolen. So then he went to buy a head unit with a detachable face. Oh no, it was a removable head unit. You could slide it out. And then when he did that, we decided, I was like, hey, I'll build a box that has the amps built onto the box that we can unplug quickly and blah, blah, blah. And we did all that. Engine for the head gasket, blue coil mixed with the oil. Yep. And the engine was basically done after that. Yep. 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 And especially it lasting as long as it did, 97 to 2021. Yeah. And then did you buy the Ionic new? Hyundai Ionic. 2021 Hyundai Ionic. Yeah, that's a slick looking vehicle. Yeah, head gasket. Yeah, that's that weird noise you hear is when you no longer have lubricous oil anymore. Now that there's coolant mixed with it, that's probably that weird noise you heard. And then of course you don't have any lubrication, heats it up. Uh-oh. There you go. Here's the new one's coming out. Yeah, head gasket. You could say it was a big upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? Dude, I had my first car, like my first new car was the 94, 96 maybe, Saturn. And then, I think it was 98. I can't even remember what year it was. But my first car I got, my hand-me-down, was a 1984 Dodge Caravan. Brown, simulated wood grain. 1984 Dodge Caravan, brown. There it is. There she is, right there. Dude, I was in a band. I could put the drums in there, guitar amps, bass amp. Well, girls. Yeah, dude. That thing, man. Dude, that thing was freaking. I had the simulated wood grain down the side and everything. The only thing that was different on mine, I didn't have those rims. I had these type of rims on it. The stamped. I didn't have the spokes. And it probably looks like this. Yeah, man. Yep. Same seats. And the ignition broke, so you didn't even need a key to start it. But I had this in like the mid to late 90s. Yeah. And so no one wanted to steal it. So you didn't even need a card to start it. You just grabbed the ignition without the key in it and just turned it, it would start. But yeah, that was freaking awesome. That's the seats flip down and then you could remove the entire seats themselves. Yeah, that's probably it right now. Yeah, maybe it was a 97. 97 Saturns. No, it was the body style after this. So this is the pointy body style Saturn. It was after that. So my girlfriend had the sports version like that. I had this here. This is what mine was right there. It wasn't a 94. It was the rounder version than that too. 96 maybe. Yep, that's it. There it is right there. That was the exact. Mine was red though. It was not candy apple. It was this. Bam, that's it. That's my car. Same wheel covers and everything. Dude, it was like $300 a month. 96. And my girlfriend had the sports version that was this, but she had hers in champagne. It was like the silvery blue color. And that's how we met, because we were both sitting at the bar, and her keys were on the bar and my keys were on the bar, and she said, "Do you have a Saturn?" I was like, "Yeah." And then we started talking, and then this was before cell phones. I had a beeper. And she saw my beeper on my pocket, and I had a white Motorola beeper, and she had the same exact one. So we both drove Saturns, and we both had the same beeper. So we ended up in bed that evening. Yeah, they were nice. Yeah, they were nice cars. Yeah, I mean, I loved mine. Absolutely, it was great. It was great. Yeah, and then same thing that the same thing like Ford did. It looks like they just plugged the tail onto it to make it a wagon. I didn't have a wagon, but yeah, this was what she had with the this one doesn't have, yeah, this one got the spoiler on it. This is my first car that had a tape deck in it. But yeah, it was slick. Hers had flip up headlights that broke because she drove through a tree that was hanging down in the road. She drove through it and it wackadoodled out her headlights. That was a fast, peppy little car, and I can't yet like this. This was now. See, this is white. Hers same rims as hers there, but yeah, but hers was silver, not white. This color, gold. It was called champagne. No, I'm sorry. It was pearl. It was this color. My bad. I'm an idiot. Wow. Right. Right. I had the 4 door. She had the 2 door. I drive socks. No way. My first car was a 1989 Dodge Caravan, and it was a boxy car. Yeah, dude. 84. Mine was 80. Mine was 84. Definitely. It was 84. 84. Yours was 85. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I have I have a Honda Ridgeline pickup truck, pick 'em up truck, 4 door. 2022 Ridgeline pickup. No, 2020, 2024, 2024. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Same color. 4 door. Same rims, everything. Why do I want to say to? No, oh, is it 22? Because that would have been last year. No, it wasn't 22. That's a 2018, 20. Yeah, I'm sorry. There it is. I'm sorry. My apologies. 2022. This is it. That's it right there exactly. Well, gray. Mine's gray, but yeah, there you go. 2022. I don't know why I have 2024. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, still brand new. Yeah, it's got like 30,000 miles on it, maybe. Yeah, yep, that's it. No, dude. I highly recommend it. Like, it's got a nice bed on it. Like, it's the 6 foot bed, not the 8 foot bed, because I've got the extended cab, and yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great. Highly recommend Hondas to anybody. I'm really, 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 really impressed. My car before this was a Honda Civic. Well, no, my main car before that was a Honda Civic, but between that and this, I had a um used like 2008 Nissan Altima that I got for four grand. Yeah, the Thrust SSC pickup. Yeah, Thrust SSC. Oh, the car, the supercar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I think you talked about that the other day. There it is. Yeah, it broke the 723 miles an hour or something like that. 763. A great family car. Great for family, but also at work, especially. Yeah, right. And anything else, right? And anything. Great gas mileage. It still gets like 28 to 30 miles to the gallon. Nothing like a truck, right? You should buy it good for the road, right? Yeah. Yeah, that probably gets like 3 gallons to the mile, if that. But yeah, it's car comfortable. It's not high off the ground, so it's not hard to get in and out of. It's got auto everything, fully. It's completely fully loaded. Everything. It's fine. It's great. Heated seats, freaking air conditioning, front and back, side to side. Adjustable temperature controls, all that. Everything. It does everything, and it's got a bed liner in it from the factory. It was cheap. 2022 for Ridgeline, not Ford. 2022 Honda Ridgeline. So look, you can still get them 2022 short beds, 4 doors for under $2,500. Truck. I had a 2002 Toyota Tundra. That's a great one too. Men like to talk about cars. I don't get it. Maybe and many girls agree though. But if it weren't for you, I wouldn't know about the ODB2 sensor and everything. Right. So listen. Girls shouldn't be like boys, and boys shouldn't be like girls. We should know what we know, and you should know what you know, and then we should come together and know that, right? And I think that's a big problem, especially like these days. We should solve each other's problems, not women have problems and then men come in and solve all the women's problems and then deal with everything. Men have problems, women have problems. They get together, they solve each other's problems. So there's never no problems, but we each can solve each other's issues. And that, I always thought it was weird. And I think it's because I grew up with a sister and a mother and a brother and a father. And it's like, and that's how it was. Like my mother was a stay-at-home mom until the kids left the house. And while she was a stay-at-home mom, she babysat kids in the neighborhood to make extra money. My father went to work and school. He worked 2 jobs and went to college until he didn't graduate college until he was 33. I went to my dad's college graduation from Hopkins. When we left home, my mom got a job at the lab my dad worked at, and that allowed them to retire 5 years earlier than planned. Then they retired when they were like 60 rather than 65 or 66. And so she got to be the boss babe, and she got to be a mom and everything. But nowadays they're telling girls to do the opposite. They're telling girls to wait till you're 40 to get married. After it doesn't make any sense. Like it doesn't make any sense. And I think it's for the worse. Because they're still married. They've been married 56 years this year. 56? They were married in 1969. So yeah, 56 years this year. And they're still happy. They still I go over and they're like, my mom's still looking up into my dad's eyes. And it's like, and they're in their 70s, and it's just like all the bullshit people try to do today. Companies want more employees. And they want women to work and men to work. So they can have twice as many employees, twice as much production, twice as much profit. And then women are told to buy homes and men are told to buy homes. But that happens when you come together. Who's selling their home? So it used to be back in the day, people got together. They said, we're going to start a family. They bought a home together. They started a family together. And then after the kids leave, the woman can go to work. So you can still be the boss. It doesn't make everything's ass backwards. The society has caused this gender war thing to go on between men and women. Men should do men's stuff, women should do women's stuff, and then they should love each other because they want to help each other succeed. And it's possible to help the family succeed first, and then go to the corporate thing. It's I don't understand why most people don't do it the other way. The big problem is. I almost said a big problem, but you can have it all. You just can't have it all at the same time. At least a car or truck won't take half my money and run away with another guy. Oh, cool, Uncle. I found a pink sheep in Minecraft. You found a pink sheep? Where's the picture? I agree. Plus, getting pregnant later in life is a lot more risky. Everything is worse. Right? Higher autism rates, higher mental and physical retardation rates. Right. And the thing is, women give other women shit all the time. Like they talk about like stretch marks and this and that. If you get married and you have a child with a man's going to see you and those stretch marks as gorgeous because he sees them as a representation of what you created together. The problem is women that have 75 kids before they try to get married, and then they're like, nobody went to date me because I got all these stretch marks. But yeah, because they're not his stretch marks or somebody else's stretch marks. You did all this effort for somebody else, and that they're not willing to put into the relationship now. So it all makes sense. They just say it doesn't. Change common law marriage. I agree. That's definitely got to change. But yeah, it makes so much more sense to. The thing is, the government and the people that run companies, corporations, NGOs, non-governmental organizations, they make money off of putting you in bad situations. They want women to get pregnant on their own and then need the government as the extra hand, and then they'll vote that way so that doesn't change. But it's a constant problem. I don't want to date another guy's breeder. And listen, if the reason we're here is to love God and reproduce, we want our bloodlines to go on. If you're putting all of your resources, and most I tell you what, most women dating men with children hate the men's children, and most men dating women with other men's children hate them women's children. Like they don't like each other. It's just a world of heartache unless you have a kid with the person. But there's so many women out there that had children young, then they want a guy that doesn't have any kids, that doesn't want any more kids. That's like the peak selfish. It's like, yeah, my grandfather, my mom's dad, married my grandmother when she had a kid, but they had kids together and they stayed together until my grandmother died now, but until my grandmother died. Like they didn't divorce and break up, and they were great people to each other. And they some women get kids right. The problem isn't that they get money from the government. The problem is they use the government as the man. Like they try to do boss babe, I can do it myself, and no one can. Men can't do it themselves, and women can't do it themselves. But government starts companies to help take that over. So, but you got to work forever. And the thing is, the whole everybody needs a house thing is a scam. Think about it. If you buy a home, they get the money, they get the commission off of you buying your home. But then you lose the home because you can't afford it. Now they can sell the home again and get the commissions again. They're reselling the same product. Wait, yeah, but nobody talks about it like that. Because you're misogynistic. A man and a woman that have a child together should immediately listen. I agree. If you get a girl pregnant, if she decides, if you and a person get pregnant, you should be considered married. If you leave, you pay that she gets half. If she leaves, she pays, you get half of hers. That's the way it should be. The government should not be in bed with people. Modern society should recognize that traditional gender roles exist for a reason. They're based on real biological. Right, but what they do is they take something away from nature and then they sell it back to you. So women change their mind every second. Their mindset every second. Now, agreed. Men do too. It's people do. The thing is, listen, it's not complicated. They overcomplicate it and then tell you to pay them to figure it out. They'll just take your taxes and we'll do this and that. We'll have the Department of blah, 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 and the Department of blah, 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 blah. It's all a scam. It's all a scam. And it's all getting found out now. That's why so many people were anti-Trump, because they don't want to go. They were 40 years of scamming the government, and now they're getting found out for it. So it's embarrassing, and they're losing all that money that if they would have just shut up, they would have been able to keep it. Yeah, it's horrible. And it's not difficult. People have been doing it for years, for centuries, for millennia. It's not. They just want to change it and then say you pay me to figure it out, and then they take all your money. Like it's great now that like Florida just did away with property taxes. So when you own your home, you own your home. If you pay your house off in any other state, if you pay your house off and then you forget to pay your property tax, they come and take your home. So you have $1 million home and $50,000 property tax. You didn't pay the property tax. They take your $4 million home or whatever. It's crazy. The fact that people see a man with a little girl and they think the man kidnapped the kid, that happens too. While the biological differences haven't disappeared, the necessity of rigid roles is weak, and that's why some people see room for flexibility while others feel right, but that's flexibility, right? That flexibility is called I can't think of what the term I was looking for. But the thing is that there is flexibility, and you can work together to make that happen. If men and women consider the best for their family rather than the best for themselves, like you hear women saying, a guy's got to do this for me, a guy's got to do that for me, blah, 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 blah. Great, but what are you going to do for him and what are you going to do for the kids? Oh, they're my kids. Okay, well, then that's completely fucked up. Make sure the kids get... A man and a woman should come together early in life. They should have kids. They should raise those kids. Then they should take over the world together. Everybody acts like there's only today. Like there's not going to be 30 more years from now. You know, it's like, it's so crazy. No. Not about what you do in the relationship when you give and take. When you say, okay, I'll stop doing this and you stop doing that, we compromise. It's called compromise. So when you have the roles have flexed, you compromise. You say who's going to do what. Okay, I'll do the guy stuff, you do the girl stuff, or vice versa. You compromise. It's not that complicated. But everybody is like pro prostitute. It's like they think girls often on dating apps want to go on dates for the date, not for the guy. And then guys want to go on the date for the sex, not for the girl. You know, and it's like everything's turned into prostitution. It shouldn't. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And I see people destroy themselves. I see it all happen, especially in the rich people industry, the movie industry stuff. But in the 1900s, gender roles were good. Man go to work and get money. Women stay home, cook, clean, take care of the kids. Right. And then when the kids grow up, the women can go to work too. And then they can both retire together and go visit the world and go visit everything. It's like, but they act like it's the end of the world. It's not. There's still 60 more years to live. I agree too. I'm always amazed how much single moms and dads absolutely hate their... Yep. Hate their baby mamas and dads. Yeah. Exactly. The point is, if you waited... Men and women, if they wait till they marry before they have children, then there is a result. They have to go through a long divorce and everything and all this. So whatever, like if somebody's just unhappy for a week, you know, it's not like I'm just going to walk away. They have to go through all this stuff and then they'll get over whatever they started, you know. Yeah, people have bad personal skills, interpersonal skills in a relationship. It's bad. It's bad. And it doesn't need to be. It's so much easier. It's not complicated. People say it's so complicated. No, you're gonna know if the guy's an asshole or not. You don't have a kid with them. And it's like, and then it's like they push abortion. No, it's not that. You shouldn't be in the situation to do that. I understand rape and incest and stuff, but that's less than 1% of all abortions. The fact that some women blame men for things that women did, and vice versa. People do that, vice versa. Assholes blame people for other stuff. It's either some people are assholes and some people aren't. The point is, if you want your life to be easy, get the hard stuff out of the way, then make it easy. People want their life to be easy forever. You've got to sacrifice something. Sacrifice your time in the beginning with someone you love to raise your children if you want to be a mom and a dad, and then start the business, then rule the world. Look at Donald Trump. He raised all these kids and him and his wife, and now they're freaking presidents of the most powerful country in the world. And they had money, but still they did it. He still did it that way. He did it in marriage. And most of the people telling people not to marry are married because they know that you can't. They want to sell twice as many houses, twice as many cars, twice as many everything. If everybody stays single, then everybody needs their own home. If everybody was in a couple, then only half the number of houses are going to get sold. It's very easy. It's very easy. I had a 2002. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing here? But yeah, it's not. And listen, I know people get upset and stuff, and that's fine. Tinder and let's talk about that too. Tinder and online dating is making it easier to meet people, but also due to making it easier to meet people, it has recently become more casual. The problem is this: when the dating apps first came out, they weren't called dating apps. Okay, they meant to, they were the algorithm. It was meant to find your one, to find someone to marry. But then they became corporatized and they didn't want to lose their customers. If you have a girl that joins the app and pays to join the app, and the man pays to join the app, you don't want them to stop paying. So you want, and they know which chemistries work well together, and they know which ones don't. So they match people up that don't work well together. So then they're seeing at least the app's working, and then the relationship doesn't. So they go back on the app and they pay another month's subscription and another month's subscription. The point of the websites where you pay till you meet somebody, and then you get off the apps and you're done. But it's turned into a game. It's turned into a game of it's pimps and hoes. No, girls don't realize that the apps are their pimps. They're showing them off. Look at this butt, look at these boobs, look at these legs. You're not saying, "Oh, hey, I've worked with you for 3 years now, and why don't we go out for a drink and a bite to eat?" No, it's like, "Oh, it's sexy, sexy, sexy," and it has nothing to do. It's dating now, but the dating app is the pimp, and people don't see it. They don't see it. They think that this is the way you meet people. And COVID really reinforced that because you weren't meeting people. You couldn't even meet people at work because you had to work from home or not, So yeah, it's pimps and hoes. It's the same old game that's always been played. It's just repackaged, and because so many people do it, it's gotten normalized. Yeah, which is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. The none of this is complicated. These things are put in a way to make it complicated. And yes, like I think what a lot of people don't realize is most people aren't on the internet. So people see relationships from people on the internet's point of view, not from most people. Most people in successful relationships aren't on the internet because they're not on social media trying to let everyone know their life and have other men and women saying, "You need to leave that bitch. You need to leave that guy. You need to leave it. You can get better." What do you mean? You don't know nothing about us. You know about 6 seconds from a date that I posted or whatever. You don't know nothing about how this person cares about that person and this or that. And then, it's all wackadoodle. What did I miss here? Okay, the way a man treats people is how he's going to treat his girlfriend. Yeah, absolutely. Eventually, yeah. The fact of women earn more than famous people. OF women. Very, very few do. Very, very few. I mean, this is before my time because the 80s girls wore very revealing clothing, but you look at the girls in the 50s and most of the girls are wearing classy dresses unless you're like, yes. And if a girl from now goes back to the 50s, then they will likely be considered prostitutes. Absolutely. And the thing is, the girls today are lied to about the girls from the 50s. Girls today are told that women weren't allowed to have credit cards in the 50s. There weren't credit cards in the 50s. There weren't credit cards in the 50s. So no one had credit cards. And it's like we weren't even allowed to have credit cards. Nobody had credit cards. But women had credit. If you wanted anything, you went to the store and you signed for it, and the law required your husband to pay for it or your father. So it's like, and they say, well, women couldn't work. Yes, they did. Female CEOs from the 1940s. Elizabeth Arden, Cosmetics, Beach Aircraft, Olive and Beach, Margaret Rudkin, Pepperidge Farms, Estee Lauder Cosmetics. So these are all CEOs from the 1940s. Women were always allowed to work. They lied to women these days and said, no, they didn't. The men made it so you couldn't work and you had to suck their toes and lick their freaking whatever. And it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. I have a cool question, Uncle. I have a question, cool Uncle. What editing software do you use? I use Shotcut. It's free. Shotcut. SHOT. I'll bring it up on the screen. Shotcut. But nobody looks into anything. They take what the freaking TikTokers say as truth. Shotcut. There you go. And it's all bullshit. It's all lies. They want to make it so women will buy homes and men will buy homes. Women will buy cars and men will buy cars. You sell if you can keep everybody. Listen, single women spend more money than married women. So the people that run companies and countries, they want more profit. So they try to keep as many people broken up as possible. And because they're doing that, they made an industry out of divorce, knowing that there's going to be so much divorce because they're pushing people to be single. They're telling women, you deserve better than this, so that it keeps happening. And it makes these people rich, and they look down at you and laugh. While they're counting their bills. Oh. You know. Oh, dang it. Now there's the pink sheep. Okay, and believe it or not, women, and believe it or not, women, men nowadays are tired of it, and maybe we can see some classy women for a change. Not everyone does, Professor Richard, and I'm not a prostitute. I'm not saying you're a prostitute. No. This, I'm not. Dating apps are treating women like prostitutes. And people don't see it that way. It's what I'm saying. I'm not calling anybody a prostitute. I'm not being entirely serious, but speaking generally. Listen, Alicia. I think you can agree that this is definitely a problem. What I'm saying is this is why it's a problem. The reason for the whole thing, like I don't know how when you just came back, but the whole thing, like women being lied to about not being able to have credit cards and not being able to have jobs in the 1960s and stuff like that, and like it's always there weren't credit cards didn't exist back then, so it's not a lie that women couldn't have credit cards. Nobody could. They didn't exist. They only existed for companies. And then so it's like, but women are told to not date men because men will keep you down, not marry men. And it's because it makes the country, it makes the corporation so much more money. Like, and we can look all this up. I'm not saying this to be an asshole. I'm very logical. Who spends? Well, I forgot what I was trying to think of. I knew a guy who was a divorce lawyer. The guy was always smiling. 100%. Listen, when I was in the movie industry, I didn't just make movies. I made commercials. I made television shows. I made streaming shows, independents. Okay, so let's do this. So let's look at this. Female CEOs in the 1800s. Rebecca Lukens Steel, pioneering entrepreneurs, Victoria Wood, Wall Street, Bissell from Bissell Sweeper. So these women not only had companies and corporations, but huge multi-million-dollar corporations. So the lie that men were keeping women down is just bullshit. Women could do whatever they want, and they always could. They couldn't vote, but unless they were property owners, but men couldn't vote unless they were property owners either. So men without property couldn't vote either. So it wasn't just women who weren't allowed to vote. It's all just jumbled bullshit to keep people attention and to keep them voting one way or the other. It's all bullshit. What year did men get the right to vote if they weren't property holders? Okay. Okay. 1838, Kentucky women were allowed to vote. 1840, 80% of the adult white male population turned out, of the voting population. In 1841, men who did not own land could not vote. So it's all the feminist propaganda. Feminism to give women the right to vote created a big NGO, non-governmental organization that got money from the government. Once women got the right to vote, those women that were in those corporations didn't want to step down and say, "Okay, we did a good job. Now everybody, let's go do other things," because they were getting a paycheck. So they started to say, "Hey, let's come up with other reasons to keep this thing going." 1848. Okay. 1860s. So we're talking about this. So in 1866, black men could vote. So what do you mean 1866 black men could vote? I thought America racist. Black people couldn't vote till the 1960s. It's all bullshit. No one looks it up. It's all bullshit. 1867, Congress passes the Suffrage Act over Andrew Johnson's veto, guaranteeing all free men the right to vote. 1867, not 1967. Okay, look at this. What happened in 1869? Oh, women get voting rights. Oh, what do you mean? I thought that was 1960 because we stood up. No. It's bullshit advertising you see on TV to see that this company, the feminist NWO, now Women Now, so you'll donate to them. And you did. It does. And people still do. It's all bullshit. 1875. That says that women without citizenship can't vote. And 1876. Okay, 1883, women given the right to vote. And that's in Washington Territory. Native American. So it wasn't the 1960s bullshit. That was just them advertising it. That saying that there's like the whole women can't have credit cards. That was such bullshit because women had credit. Women were working. Women were working during World War I and II, and before then. They were CEOs of multi-million-dollar companies in the 1800s. They started this fight so men and women would not stay together, and then they could sell more houses and sell more cars. Because now a woman's got to buy a house and a man's got to buy a house instead of a family buying a house. As long as they make profit outright. People don't realize how bad the brainwashing is and how bad it works. And most people don't want to admit that they were brainwashed. Everybody was. Listen, I guarantee 90% of the stuff I'm saying, none of you looked up. None of you ever have looked up before. You just thought it was true because your teachers told you this. Well, your teachers are liars. Your teachers are hired from the government to tell you what they want to tell you to keep you spending money in the ways they want you. They want their money spent, and they want to stay in power. They want to rule you, and they know what to tell you, how to mess with you emotionally, how to emotionally manipulate you. Just because a law was passed in the 60s saying we're now giving women the right to vote doesn't mean they didn't already have the right before that. They just made a different law stating it in a different way. It's all bullshit. Sorry, I got a little emotional. All right, what am I missing here? Okay, what did we get? I misinterpreted what you were saying. Oh, no problem, Alicia, no problem. Listen, I love everybody, Alicia. We got 19 likes. The highest I ever gotten. Bam. You gonna man? I don't know how I turned it off. It's still on up here. This is Wikipedia, though. That was just Wikipedia. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I start talking. You didn't read my message, cool uncle. What is it? 6'7"? Is that one? 6'7". As long as they make profit out of brainwashing people, they're all ignorant while the writing's on the wall. Right. It's all available. All of it's available. No one reads. No one reads. No one reads anymore. And because our lives are so busy, if you can keep people's brains so full of work, or you'll die, blah, 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 this, and do this, and that, you got to do this, you got to do that. If you're a couple, the man can work and the woman can read. My mom educated the kids while my dad worked. And then we got to learn all this stuff, and this is before the internet. This was in the 80s. He ignored me too. What did I say? Sorry. I'll go on a dating site and women will just listen to their bio. I'm very independent and I'm independent. Right. And listen, nobody's independent. Nobody is. And you shouldn't want to be, but they just say it's cool if you are. This is the first time ever. What about the problems that exist in 50 cities that have not been solved in earlier reforms? Which ones? And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just get excited. Which one? And we'll look into it. Which problems existed in the 50s and 60s? If women could own companies and be multimillionaires in the 1800s, what problems existed in the 50s and 60s that weren't solved by reforms? And just because there's a law, remember, it was illegal to smoke pot until just a few years ago. But everybody still smoked pot, right? So just because there was a law that said this, and that does not mean that's how it was acted towards. When voting was cast by ballot in a ballot box, women would let other women vote there, and we didn't have computers to kick it out and say, "Oh, you weren't a woman, we're not counting this vote." They took them. So even though the law might not have said women are not allowed to vote, they still voted because the country people allowed that to happen. Okay, that's a completely different thing. But segregation, we're only talking about the southern states there because segregation didn't exist in the northern states. So you have to choose the state that you're talking about. If you're talking about America as a whole, and remember, let's see. First year that white people and black people were ever in classes together. Okay, let's see what it says. (1840), okay? Black and white students in the same classroom occurred in 1940s at Lowell High School, which had been accepting students of all races since 1831. It's all bullshit. It's all marketing. Just because some racist ass town got all the news does not mean that everybody did this. They pick and choose what to do to emotionally manipulate you to vote the way they want you to vote. Everything's bullshit. Everything's marketing. Everything's smoke and mirrors. Everything. You've got it just because it happened one place because you said some racist bumblefuck. It's not America. America is the greatest country on earth, always has been. Just because there's a shithouse part of it does not mean the rest of the country is fucked. We are the second country in the world to legalize or to criminalize slavery right after England. So 1896 became a separate but equal doctrine. And then what happens? Well, do you remember that we'll keep these N-words voting for us for the next 200 years? So the Democrats decided to come up and rile everybody up all emotionally and start, because we had television now. So now people had television and everybody could get bullshit, get brainwashed. So they started telling people, showing them one area, even though it wasn't happening outside of their own windows, they were showing one area in one town, in one neighborhood where there was racial riots and shit, which were caused by the KKK, which were Democrats. But they convinced everybody that the Republicans were the problem, even though the Republican Party was built to end slavery. But all 96%, 93% of all black women that vote Democrat. So they all believe that they're voting against slavery when the Democrats are still the party of slavery. They're still the ones to tell you, you Americans ain't going to pick their strawberries. We need somebody else. They said that yesterday. Just to clarify, you're saying I learned. No. Look, don't. I get wackadoodle. Alicia, I love you, girl. I love you. I'm trying not to be an asshole. Sometimes I get wackadoodle. I want to, yes, please continue to ask and let me clarify. I might go off on a tangent. I don't ever want to sound like I'm saying, no, you idiot, no dumbass. That's not the way I want to come off, if I am coming off that way. I want everyone to, the reason I named the channel 110th grade was to teach people was for children, to teach children how to tell the difference between propaganda and news. And this is what I wanted to do originally when I started the channel, because I worked in the system that makes the propaganda, and like they talk about it like it's nothing, like this is how you make money, so that's what you do. And the thing is, they feel okay because the information is out there. It's a quick Google search away. And 99.9% of America still believes all that bullshit just because it was on CNN. Look, CNN still says shit like Donald Trump freaking killed people and whatever the fuck they said the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it's straight lies, and they're getting sued. And then look, BBC is getting sued for 10 billion pounds because they lied about him telling people to riot. Like they're just liars because listen, these people get paid $24 million a year on CNN. And they're getting that from the Democratic Party and the pharmaceutical companies. So they're going to tell you whatever they can tell you to make you believe that your rights are going to get taken away. Do you think if a law was passed tomorrow that said women can't vote, that women wouldn't vote? Because remember, criminals can't own guns. So it doesn't just matter what the Congress wrote in paper. We're going to do what we want to do. If a handful of Americans in government say that women can't vote anymore, it's now illegal for women to vote. Do you think when women show up to the polling places to vote, they're going to get turned away? No, because strong men are not going to allow that to happen. But no, I don't. If I feel like I'm trying to say, like, what are you, stupid? But that's not what I mean, because I know it's not stupidity. This is how everybody's been programmed. I mean, the reason they call television programming is because it's programming. But yeah, it's absolutely great. Yeah. Freedom of speech is great and bad if you think about it, because freedom of speech creates an echo chamber, lies for people who are greedy. Right. Because who has the money to broadcast their voice the loudest? The rich. And I'm not saying bad about rich people, but asshole rich people own the news. They tell you what they want, and they have like revisionist history. Like look what they started to do when they got into office. When Biden got into office, they started tearing down old history statues and stuff like that, so that they could rewrite history and say whatever they wanted to happen, because there's no proof left. So they're rewriting history. So toothpaste doesn't make my teeth white. No. Great and bad, but different countries let women vote at different times. So you found out one country. Yes, right, sure. I'm talking about America. I'm talking about America. And so also, real quick, if you're still there, if you're still watching, Alicia. So like one of the big things is difference between state and federal. Right? Like, remember, just until the other day, like it doesn't matter. Just until the other day, we just finally reclassified marijuana federally. So as of like the other day, it's still illegal to smoke pot in America. It's against the law to smoke pot in America, federal law. But there are state laws that say smoke some pot. So I think it's a lot of people confused too. If some states say it's okay, then all states can say it's okay, and the federal government can say no, it's not, which means you can't do business or can't get federal money for your marijuana operation like you can for your apple orchards and whatnot. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Let's see. Right. So the racist thing. Let's talk about that. When Biden changed names, all the bases, and knocked down all the historical, right? Because they said it's racist. That's right. So they're rewriting history. Why would you ever knock them down? Because it hurts some people's feelings. Yes. Yeah. Right. Elliot, yeah. So just because the federal government didn't get to saying, okay, now this, but the federal government might have never said it said like landowners are the only people that can vote in federal elections, but all the states women were voting, and they were cars, and just because the federal government didn't make a law and say, okay, now it's federal, but it was legal in the United States, but they don't teach it like that. Because there's more money to be made by donations and stuff. Like, women want to be free. Women were always free. No, but there wasn't a law saying women can be free. So they raise all this money and they get politicians in billions of dollars. So a law is passed, even though it's already been happening. It's marketing. It's marketing, and it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Okay, one thing I think is funny that American history books, they sound like the hero, but other countries they sound like the villains. So there's a saying called "History is written by the victor." So the person that wins the war is the one that gets to write the history books. So if you just killed like 10 million people, slaughtered, raped, pillaged, and then they're dead, so now you take over their land, but now there's new children being born. You don't want them to know that you did this. So you write the history books that they're reading that says, oh, this person came and they freed you from your previous captors using, shiny words. Oh, we were oppressed before? No, it's all bullshit. What was I looking at? I forgot what I was doing. I get excited. History. History is written by the victor. History is written by the victors, means those who win conflicts control the narrative, shaping historical accounts to favor their side. So the reason we build statues out of rock is so that the others can't lie and say that this was this way, this was that way. But then, now we have trucks and tools big enough to destroy these things. Losers are often humanized later, but once the threat is gone, social societies can afford to admit complexity, mistakes, crimes, hypocrisy. Right. Agreed. And that's exactly what happened with slavery. But the thing is, the race hustlers make so much money telling black people that they're still held down, and it was so recent. It was only 1960 that they were free, and this and that. So to make sure it doesn't come back and to get your reparations, pay me $1 million a year and let me go on the talk shows to tell everybody how it's a problem. Off topic. Crunchy or creamy? Creamy. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Creamy. Why creamy peanut butter is better than crunchy? Smooth texture, making it easy to spread without tearing the bread. But yeah, and you know what sucks about the internet? Like, think about all the relationships that could have been beautiful relationships that gotten broken up over Biden, Harris, Trump, Biden, all that bullshit. It's all bullshit. And people don't even know enough about what they're talking about, that they just think, oh my God, Trump is so horrible. Oh my God, Biden is so horrible, that they break up over it, knowing that it's all performative. If we hear something from the government, they say it's been sculpted to make sure that it has the reactions. I don't even like peanut butter. I don't like Reese's either. So do you know what Reese's is, Alicia? If you don't like it, so you don't. It's peanut butter with granulated sugar. So instead of using powdered sugar, you take regular sugar crystals and you mix it with peanut butter to make it into a paste, and that's how you make at home Reese's Pieces or Reese's peanut butter cups. It's so disgusting. Creamy peanut butter all the way. Yeah. And you know what's happening now too? They found out that there's a parasite that caused a peanut parasite that caused, I think it's peanut parasite that caused the peanut allergies. So now that people are taking less bullshit foods, the parasites are dying off, and peanut allergies are now going down. Like, why did peanut allergies just pop up in the
Did you know slavery still exists today?
Yep.
Not in secret, but in plain sight.
Yep.
In Mauritania, tens of thousands are still born into slavery, passed down through generations.
The black tribes in in Africa that sold their slaves, because they're still doing it right now. The same black tribes in Africa that sold slaves to the white men, they're still doing it. They've never stopped. So the thing is, we stopped accepting slaves, but those countries, slavery, they still have 7 million slaves in Africa. 7 million.
despite it being illegal. In North Korea, the government forces citizens into
real quick,
hard labor
Going back to what I was saying before, just because it's not legal doesn't mean people aren't going to do it. So if they made a law saying women cannot vote in America, women will still be like, I'm going to go vote, and you're going to vote, and it's still going to happen. People won't change the computer programs to not allow it, whatever, they'll do it. So yeah,
camps, building roads, mining coal, even working overseas to fund the regime. And in Eritrea, every adult must serve in the military, often for life. Many call it slavery by another name. It's the 21st century, yet millions still live as slaves. So the question is, how many more countries are hiding the same truth? Did you know
So, for instance, in America, now it's being called undocumented workers, but it's slavery. So slaves have always gotten food and housing, right? The slaves didn't sleep outside. They make it sound like that, but no, you didn't want your slaves to die because they were expensive. So when you got a slave, they had housing, they had food because you didn't want them to starve to death, and you didn't want them, to be out in the wilderness. And so they're doing the same thing. So now we're getting people to come here to pick our strawberries, and we're giving them food stamp cards and housing. So they're still getting paid to do the work here. They're still slaves. The marketing from the Democratic Party, they call themselves progressives. So you think they'll never go back to slavery, but that's what they're doing. The marketing is, we're going forward. We're going to change everything, but they're bullshit. It's all lies. They want slavery. They always have. They're the party of slavery. So now they get slaves to come in, and they give them the food stamps cards and the housing cards. So now they're working on the marijuana farms in California. Actually, they just busted Gavin Newsom. He had child slaves working on his marijuana farm. Let me see if I can find it. Gavin Newsom marijuana farm children slaves. 10 undocumented minors from 2 cannabis farms in Southern California. The facilities were operated by Glass House Farms, who had donated, and includes Gavin Newsom. So Gavin Newsom owns a marijuana farm in California, and they have undocumented children, child slavery in California in 2025. Everything's bullshit. I'm gonna get freaking shot. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that, but I believe it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, which one? What did I miss? Okay. Let's say you are a slave and you got your wage, and you make the food the same amount of money you got from your wage. Let's say you're a slave, you got your wage. Slaves don't usually get a wage. That's why they're slaves. That would be employees. So if you're an employee and you got a wage, then you made food the same amount of money if you got your wage. That's basically what's happening here. But slaves are what they call unpaid labor, or it's less. Like, so they don't want to pay Americans minimum wage. And the reason they want to increase minimum wage is they want to increase minimum wage is so that less Americans will get jobs, and then they can get more slaves to do the job. It's all the same. Everything's the same.
But the fundamental issue is one of depression and anxiety. So now you're suffering from, unspecified self-consciousness, and the culture twists around to offer you a narrative. And the narrative is, oh, well, you're in the wrong body. And then the carrot is, and this is part of it gets extraordinarily pathological, is a lot of these kids who are suffering from this alienation are unpopular.
Right.
And now they're being enticed. It's like, yeah, well, you're not unpopular.
Become part of the gang.
You're interestingly special. So if you just take this carrot, you're the opposite sex, all of a sudden you're not a victim, you're a brave, you're a brave seeker after your redemptive identity. And now you can be elevated and you can be treated specially. Right. And my God, if you're an unpopular teenager, how could anything be possibly more attractive than that?
Right. Brainwashing. Yeah. And the thing is, I've said this before. The average person spends $20,000 a lifetime in healthcare. The average trans person spends $1.7 million. The more people you can make trans, the hell of a lot more money you can make off of each patient. Hey, Rich. Why aren't you playing? Hold on. Why are you not playing Minecraft? Dude, we got into it, brother. Richard, you monster. You're feeding chickens their own eggs. Rich, all traffic convertible, stay out of the crosshairs. I know it, brother. I've been feeling that. That's the way I feel lately.
We take it for granted that slavery is wrong. Why we think it's wrong is not so bloody obvious. And so one of the things I wonder about constantly, for example, is the Marxists complain about oppression and slavery constantly, but I have no idea why, within the confines of their ideology, it's wrong. Because in order to believe that slavery is wrong, you have to believe that individuals are sovereign, right? That they should be autonomous, that they have free will, and that they shouldn't be subject to the arbitrary dictates of other individuals. So you have to believe in individuals, you have to believe in sovereign individuals, you have to believe in free will. You also have to believe in intrinsic value, right? Because if you have no intrinsic value, why can't I just impress upon you my will if I can get away with it? We take it for granted that slavery is wrong. Why we...
Right. So here's the thing. If you can convince people there's no God, then you can convince people that you're God. And then you can say, follow my path. And I want all the rewards of a God on earth. It's absolutely crazy. And it's wrong. And think about how brilliant this is. You have stupid kids. You give them the ability to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to college to learn what you want to teach them. So you have this very odd possibility, or that you have this very odd point in time where you could say, what do I want these kids to know that could make me the most money possible? What could I possibly teach these kids that would make me the most money possible? And that's what they do. They tell these kids this, X, Y, and Z. Make sure that you're activists. But what do activists really do? They donate their time and their money to the causes that they seem fit. So what do you think? We're going to undo feminism? Is this for real point we're making? Also, are we comparing Democrats to communists again? Are we for real? I'm sure Kamala finna sees me. Dude, there's got to be a T-shirt that says Kamala finna sees me in production. If not, we got to make that happen. Please let this exist. Oh, it was the Babylon Big. The idea that Kamala plans to seize the means of production stems from the satirical headline from the Babylon Bee, a humor website. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so awesome. I believe in capitalism, but capitalism is not working for most people. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. All right, Arwen, brother. But dude, it's so funny. The thing is, it's like the thing that's so the reason I feel so happy about the paths I've taken in life is I've been, without being elite, I've been able to rub elbows with the elites and hear them talk and make their movies and stuff, and they don't care about nothing. They will do what they need to do to make, when somebody gives a politician money, they don't give a shit about the well-being of that politician. They want that politician to do something that's going to make you your money back plus a bunch. It's an investment. It's an investment scheme. So if you can buy if you can tell people that their feet are too long and they just need to lose a couple of toes, then the year before you get that person in office, you start a whole bunch of podiatrist foot shortening clinics. Then they get in and they say, oh, it's these long feet people that are ruining the world. They're using too much CO2 and blah, 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 blah. And then now all these people are getting their toes cut off because they need to fit this. And then you make trillions and trillions of dollars. Add that to anything: global warming, acid rain, sexual ideologies, any of it. Listen, trans people, gay people, straight people, they've been around forever. It's just time for each one of them to have money made off of them. So it's just they're turning the cycle, and it works. It works forever. And it's amazing. With 20,000 to 1.7 million. If I was a doctor and I didn't care about nothing except for money, if I looked at the statistics and I say the average person spends 20,000 in a lifetime on medical care and the average trans person spends 1.7 million, I want to be in the trans camp. I want to make 1.7 million off of each of my patients rather than 20,000 off each of my patients. Yeah, I mean it's the numbers are the numbers. All right, where was I at? Let's see where we at. 1.5 megs. But this is the point, because everything is so wackadoodle. The best thing you can do is find somebody you love and bust out a couple of kids and enjoy life. Get some freaking chickens and love life. Enjoy life. The games that we play and the games that they play are two different games, and we're not told the rules. But yeah, that's absolutely okay. I keep seeing Jordan Peterson clips on this chat. I guess he makes his point across, but he's an overpaid intellectual. So I wonder if he's qualified to talk about things. But outside of experience, I think he's a good communicator in the point there. Sometimes he makes people feel stupid, which causes people to want to not be stupid, and that makes people look into things further. Because when I listen to Jordan Peterson clips, I don't know a lot of the words he uses, so I look them up, and then that gets me further down the line. Same thing with a lot of people. There's like Obama, he got me interested in a lot of different topics intellectually, but I'm not qualified to talk about these things either. There's something about qualifications. Qualifications is given by a company. Like if you go, like, you can't be an engineer unless you go to engineering school. What if I've learned every tenet of engineering? Am I not an engineer? No, because you don't have an engineering degree. What? So I have to pay you to so you can tell somebody what I know, and that's another scam right there. Like there's a lawsuit going on right now. I think it's in Oregon. Oregon Washington State lawsuit. We're calling a man an engineer. All right, yeah, Oregon. Okay, so this guy is being sued because he calls himself an engineer, and the state licensing board is suing him for using the title engineer without being a state registered professional engineer. So if the state doesn't tell you you're a professional engineer, you can know everything on the engineering test. You can get 100% on it. But if you don't go to their school to tell you that, then you're not an engineer. And he's not running an engineering company. He's just calling himself an engineer on the internet. And they're saying, no, you're not an engineer. That's crazy. So who invented engineering? And it wasn't Oregon. The stream is missing Minecraft. Where's it at? Play. Not for long. Okay, Andy, I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I don't even know what all the buttons are. All the thing I know how to do is chop and hit T. But this is the scam. They create something and they require you to oops. They require you to pay them to act on it. It's crazy. And then so many people pay. Hey, it's daytime. Wow. This stream is missing Minecraft. And what is that button? W? Oh, and I think I threw shit away. What does this button do? Like this? I got all these things. I don't know how to build anything. Crafting table. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. I definitely need a lesson. And I'm still a black chick. Yeah, I got no idea what I'm doing here. When you click an item, it shows a recipe in the craft. When you click an item, it shows the recipe in crafting. In crafting. Here? Oh, this is it. So I need 4 of these things. Can I put 4 dirts in there? Birch, planks. Why does it keep rotating? Why does it keep changing? Yeah, I got no idea. 4 of any plank. I got oak log. Is oak log a plank? Spruce planks. Yeah, dude, you got to teach me. I should probably watch a video on it. All right, hold on. Let me close some of this stuff down. Good. All right. So what should I be doing? What should I be doing? Get out of the water, dude. Logs are turned into planks. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you should do whatever you want. Make a house. I understand that, but how do I start creating things? Like what? So how many of these logs should I get together to start to get my first achievement? Like I can so here I'm breaking stuff down. I guess I use the other button to build something, right? No? Oh, hold on, what's this do? So oak log. Okay, all right, so that's place. Okay, all right, I see. Okay, all right. Okay, so I need more of these. I only got 2 of them, so I need. So how do I? So I got to chop them back down to pick them back up again. Hey, what's up? All right, what am I doing? Is that a big old? Am I following you? But how did that just happen? Some things you can create in your inventory, E. All right. Some things you can create in your inventory, E. And if you place logs in crafting, you turn them into planks. Once you have a plank, okay. So I need more logs, right? Okay, so I got dirt and I got 4 logs. So I need. So how do I just move them over? Okay. Okay. All right. I see. All right. All right. So why did I do that wrong? I need. It says I put 4 there. Okay, now okay, I see. So now I got 4 more. Okay, then okay, gotcha. Now I got all these oak planks. Okay, I see. And then I can stack them up. Okay, I got that. All right, let me see. All right. How do I run? Okay, so what is that? Do I chop it? What am I doing? Am I supposed to chop it? So now I have a chicken. Check your recipe. What's recipes? This? You can double click an item in your inventory to quick stack it if you don't have to stack everything one by one. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. All right. Oops. All right. So am I collecting? Okay, so okay, 4 planks make a crafting table. You need a crafting table to craft more advanced stuff. Okay. I have 4 planks, right? Oh, no, I have 1 plank. Hold on. Okay, so I need more planks. Okay, gotcha. That's not... Oops, wrong way. All right, so I need... Okay. Huh? What was that? Is that a sword? All right, what's this? So this is a chest. Did I get it? 4 planks make a crafting table. Okay, okay, so I got any more planks. That's oh, that was a crafting table. Oh, and I just chopped it all up. Right, place it, and right-click to use it. Okay. Place it. Oak log, sand, crafting table. Raw chicken, crafting table. Okay. Okay. All right. And then use it. Use it by what? Place it, and right-click to use it. Okay. Okay. I got a sword. So then, what do I need to do to use it? How do I use it? Chop it? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. There's a dead chicken. I guess I can't kill a chicken. Oh, I killed a chicken. I don't know what that does. So what do I do to use it? Right click on it. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. Okay. So I need to be able to beat some shit up, right? How do I what's my beat some shit up thing? Oops, I just chopped it again. What have I got here? You need sticks as handles and tools as weapons. Okay, stick. Okay. How many sticks do I need? When you did this, when you did this game, when did this game come out? I remember seeing it for the first time. I was right. Yeah, yeah, I think it was 2001 or something like that. Minecraft's initial release. 2009. 2009. Okay, where am I at here? Okay, so okay, you need sticks as handles for your tools and for your weapons. Okay, so I got some sticks. Okay, so what does it say? So okay, 7 damage. So it's axe. So if I want a sword, okay, so and then okay, so okay, all right, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I didn't want to do that. So I need 4 of these. All right, I think I screwed something up. Okay, I'm still confused on how I need this wood sword. Okay, that's confusing too. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay, you should just make a pickaxe and find some stones, because you can get some stone tools instead of wood. Okay, okay, okay. So So this is sand, obviously. Where's stones at? I need some stones. That's sand, right? These are stones, I guess, right? Are these stones? All right, let me see what I got. Sand, oak log, oak planks, stone sword. Okay, if you go to the lava, you can find diamonds. All right, I need a pickaxe. You should make a pickaxe, okay. All right, so let me see. So how do I make a pickaxe? Where's a pickaxe at? Crafting. Type / time of day to skip night. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. / set time of day. Okay. T / set time set day. So I grab that. Is somebody hitting me? What is all this stuff? Is somebody throwing shit at me? What's all this? What's going on here? Oh, this guy. What's this guy doing? Oh, jeez. How come all these things got thrown at me? What up, Parker? What up, Senfei? So, do I pick these things up? Man, I'm giving dead one more spike. You looks like you were out for a long time, but in the population in India. Yeah, I'm a black chick for some reason. Yeah, I'm a black girl. Okay, no, those spikes were thrown at you from a zombie. Okay. Okay, all right. Let me see. Is there a mini map or something? First mission: make a wooden pickaxe from a crafting bench. Okay, so bam. So go to crafting bench. Okay, and then I gotta left click that, right? Nope, not do that. Hold on. Okay, craft now. Okay, so make a what? A stone one? Okay. I don't. That was already in my inventory, so I already have one. When in hand, okay. Crafting table. All right, hold on. Okay, so here's the crafting table. Right click to use it, you said. Okay, so I need a stone pickaxe. Stone pickaxe? Rock moss? You just killed me. Have you played that game, Richie from Japan says? Only when I was online playing it that one time. Yeah, yeah. Just when. All right, so now I lost my freaking everything. So how do I kill him now? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I know you did it on purpose. You were trying to tap me on the butt. Birch saw. So I need some wood here. I was trying to yeah, I figured it's okay. I was trying to trap you with sand. Yeah, but I only had like half a heart left. We need to turn PvP off. All right, let's figure that out real quick. Let's do that real quick. Escape. Okay, all right. Disable PvP Minecraft server. Okay. All right. Okay. Log into your service control server file located in the server probably file. Change PvP. Be a different way to do that. You can't. Okay, go to settings. Using command. Okay. Game role. Oh yeah. Okay. Team add no PvP. Okay. All right. Hold on. Back to game. So I can go here and then go /team add no. Okay. Create a tab. No PvP. Okay. Modify. Okay. To Java. Java teams. For specific players, create a team and disable friendly fire. /team. Modify. No PvP. Oh, what? Hold on. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. PvP. Friendly fire. False. Okay. Disabled friendly fire for team no PvP. Then /team join. Oops. /team join. Team join. Oops. Team join. No PvP. At all. Okay. All right. Sussy, don't drop him stuff. Let him teach you the basics. Oh, he's dropping me stuff. All right. Okay, so now we shouldn't have any wackadoodle. Okay, so now I got a crafting table, right? I need one more oak log. Did he drop me stuff? I didn't even see it. Okay. So make a wood pit. Okay, so I need more wood, right? Okay. Is that rain? No way. If you let go, it resets back. All right, how much wood do I need? So make a wood pickaxe with the crafting station. Okay. All right. So now I need to go to crafting, or I need to go to Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oops. I need to go to E. I need to go to crafting. I need to go to, crafting. I need to go to wood. Where's pickaxe at? Oh, I don't know what it is. That should be enough for most. You need 2 sticks. Oh, right. Okay. So, I don't have enough money for no sticks or no money. I don't have a... What does it need for 2 sticks? Oh, I need this. Right. Okay. Alright. Alright. And then I need some sticks. Alright. Nope. I don't know how to do this. Okay. So I got some sticks. So I got some sticks. Alright. Have you seen the cat village? I ain't seen nothing. Turn logs into planks first. Okay. Where's planks? Oak planks. Oak log. Oak log. Okay. Okay. Oops. Where's oak's plank at? Where's oak planks at? Oak, wood, birch planks, oak wood, oak planks. Okay. Okay. Alright. Place the logs in the crafting and shift click. Place the logs into the crafting area. Oak planks. Oak logs in the crafting area. Then shift click the plank to auto craft all. Like that? Did I do it? Okay. Looks like it. Shift click to auto craft. Okay. So now I got that. So now I put oak planks in here. And I want some sticks. Place the log. Okay. Then some sticks. Okay. So then I got them there. So now I got these sticks. I can put these sticks here. Okay. So now I got all these sticks. I got 8 sticks. All right. And a crafting. Oh, make a crafting table. Okay. Oops. Oops. All right. Now I need a crafting table. Where's crafting table? Crafting table. Crafting table. Okay. How many crafting tables do I need? Okay. All right. We're looking good. Looking at the server control. Okay. 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 1. Civilization is a great. Yeah. It's a great game. Just one, you can destroy it and keep it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, so I got a crafting table. So now I have a crafting table. So now I have to. Okay, now I place the crafting table. Crafting table. Where's my crafting table? Where's my crafting table? Did I not make it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I have to move down here. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. So place it. And make a wood pickaxe. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay, so place it, crafting table, and make a wood pickaxe. Okay, wooden pickaxe. Okay. Okay. All right, so then I take this guy down here. Okay. Okay. Hey, Senfei just finally joined the Discord. Took you long enough. We can craft a pickaxe and dig down until you find some stone and get as many as you can get. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, to destroy this, then bring it with me. Okay. All right, so just find some sand and then dig down. Let's find some more sand than that. And there ain't a lot of sand. There's some rocks, huh? All right, so now I got to go to pickaxe. That's gravel. It's time day. Okay, hold on. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's lava. There's got to be some more sand. There was a lot before frickin' Wackadoodle killed me. Stone is under the dirt. Okay, so just okay, under this dirt. This looks like grass to me. Oh, I get some flowers. I mean, if you want to help me, I appreciate it. I have a question about this silver going up in value. Yes. Silver's going up in value. Gold's going up in value. Definitely get as much. So keep digging down. Okay, we got some ready rocks. What was it? I'm about to die. Alright, I guess I gotta stay away from water. Sorry you had to. Alright, let me see this. Hold on.
Listen, it's called Connect Team, and it's insane. I don't do schedules or timesheets manually anymore. And it works.
Yeah.
Oh, gee. Oh, you guys can't see that. But yeah, these guys look crazy. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Alright, let me get rid of these guys. Oh, dang it. Alright, let me make this bigger. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Oh. My leg fell asleep. Okay, where am I at? Minecraft. Back to game. Okay. Why is there more grass under the grass? It's more popping back up. Are you throwing grass at me? Or is it caving in? Okay, there we go. Stone Age. Alright, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay, sorry I had to. Weird live stream. Yes, it was definitely weird. That's Growl again. Just wander around till you find some gray blocks. How can I join? Yeah, in the Discord, brother. Yeah, it's go under Minecraft in the Discord and you'll see the info. So is this gravel? Was that gravel? How do I know? Oh, I don't have any rocks. This is all gravel. Oh, dang it. So keep going. Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong dang thing. No, it's my hand. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. My pickaxe broke. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay, so I need to make a freaking wackadoodle here. Get out of my way. All right, crafting table. All right, so I got a stone pickaxe. Okay, you need your pickaxe only. You need a pickaxe only for stone. Don't waste your pickaxe durability on dirt. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so where's my what hand do I use? So flint. So I wanna put these back away because I need an empty spot to use my hand. Right? Is that correct? How do I? That's right. All right, get in it, Clemmy. Okay. All right, what am I doing here? Okay, so I need to go here. I need, all right, so I gotta go back where he was. What am I hitting it with? A leaf? Okay, all right. How do I go to just hand? Do I have to have a blank area to use hand? Do I have to put one of these away to use hand, to use my hand? I'm guessing I do. So let me. Okay. I'm guessing I do. So now I can use my hand to dig dirt. You can use a block. It's the same thing as your hand basically. You just use a pick. Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right, I see. All right. So then, all right. So then this is stone. So then I go to my pickaxe. place. Okay. You can use a block as danger. Okay, got it. Take. What am I taking? All this? How come I don't see my stone inventory going up or whatever? Am I missing something here? Hold on. Hold on. Where's my stones at? Oh, that's gravel. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Good. Now you have a good amount of stone. Make a good amount of sticks and well and create one of these ones. Okay. All right. So go make some. Oh, I got a sword. How do I pick it up? Oh, I got to. Okay, I see. I see. I got to put this right out of my hand. So let's move leaf litter out here and birch freaking sapling out of here. All right. Then go back to here. And where's my. Did I pick it up? Okay, now I have a sword. Okay, so now I got to get out of this hole. Oh, get out of this hole. Can I only jump one rock at a time? Okay. Okay, so I shouldn't be doing that with only. I should use my hand for. Maybe not. Who you calling a hoe? Oops. Oops. Ah, dang it. All right, crafting block. Okay. All right, and then do what now? Craft a what? Craft some more sticks. I got some sticks. Stop giving him stuff, please. Maybe it's not. Maybe not. Oh, let me show him. He knows. So he knows in the future. The farming tool. Yeah. All right. So do I want to? What do I want to build? What did he say? He said, okay, block, stone, pickaxe, shovel for dirt, pickaxe for stone. Okay, so I need a shovel. Okay, so I need a shovel. So I need a shovel, and then what else do I need? The farming tool. So I want a stone hoe, I guess. Where's my stone hoe? All right, so good, yeah, good amount of stone. I'll make a good amount of sticks as well. All right, so I need sticks. So I need to go to wood. Where's my sticks at? So where's my sticks? Sticks. Okay. Okay. So I got a good amount of sticks. Okay. And what am I doing? So now I need to go to stone or something. So I need some frickin' a stone axe. I need a stone. I make sure I make another stone pickaxe. Just to make sure I got one on backup. Alright. And then I need a stone hoe. Okay. 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 I see what I'm doing now. Okay. I see what I'm doing now. All right. So do I ever need a wooden one for anything else? All right, I don't know. All right, so now I can beat this up with this one. Stone pickaxe, stone axe, pickaxe, and sword. Okay, hold on. Stone axe. So I got a stone pickaxe. I need a stone axe. I got a stone hoe. Stone axe. I don't know how many I need, and a shovel. Okay. Okay. All right. So I guess that's good for now. All right. Stone, axe, pickaxe, and sword. I got a sword and make another sword, I guess. Okay. So now I got a couple of swords. Oh, okay. I can click multiple times. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. And I got shovels. I have one shovel. So let me go back here to shovel. Okay. And then... Okay, so now I got a shovel, so then I can stack this stuff together. He said shift click. Did I just throw that away? What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I unbuild it? Oh. No, that sucks. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, alright. Alright, I see. Alright, let's do this. All right, so now I need a time, day, T. Oh, it's not day anymore. How do I see? Um, Fucking jerk. Shovel, okay, that's probably what I need. You bastard. Break the wood. Hold on. He stuck me. Bastard. I gotta keep digging myself out. Um, you're making it very difficult. How do I fly? Um, he says no, he's not. Am I can't tell if I'm collecting it after I'm digging it or not. Use the axe for wood, not the shovel. Use the axe for wood, not the shovel. I don't think I have an axe. Do I have the pickaxe? I'm guessing you mean. Oops. Let's see where I can do this. Let's see how I do this. No, you need an axe for wood. Okay. Bam. Oh, stone axe. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay, I got you. There we go. Oops, hit the wrong button again. I didn't realize it was wood. Do I get to collect this wood too, right? Okay, so I get to now I can collect this. Can I not? Hey, Parky boy. Oops. Okay, don't waste time collecting blocks. Okay, what am I doing next? More stone? Collect logs. Birch matter or yes? What's up, Parker? What's better, birch or oak in this game? And so, okay, I'm axe. Okay, that's faster. Okay, I see. I see. Birch is another. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Good, good, good. What is this? What was that? Oops, I think I hit the wrong button. What up, Rock? You're so lucky I can't freaking beat the hell out of you. Alright, let me check out something real quick. Oh, I'm wondering. I'm such an idiot. That's so weird. Okay, it didn't rain. I'm like, sand? I was putting sand back where I am. I see, I see, I see. I see. That's more sand. How do I what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. I don't even know what that is. Did you just eat something? Never you can farm or birch. Now you can farm ores and wood and animals. You should look for some sheep or wool. You need 3 pieces of wool to craft the bed. You think you need the same colored wool. Okay, so I need. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so look for some sheep. Oh, I heard something. This is 10. Here, brother. Hold on. I'll go to you. Oh, Rocky found me. There we go. Where you at? There you are, brother. Hey. Okay, let's see. Okay, where am I at? Oh, dang it. Oh. Jeez. Alright, you get that out. Alright, I need to find some goats or something you said. Let's do this challenge cupping thing. Alright, I'm gonna do this tab. Okay. I'm gonna end up ruining this freaking world. So I need to find some sheep or some goats. I just did, brother. The time of day. Unless I did it wrong. It's just raining. Set time day. Yeah, I did. It's day. Do cupping therapy, please, in real life. I've done cupping therapy. I've done. My sister used to do that. One of her friends did that cupping therapy for me. Yeah, I had big old hickeys on myself. I gotta find goats or stuff. Now, what am I doing? I did the wrong thing. Stone pickaxe. That's stone pickaxe. Stone no. Okay, there we go. There we go. I gotta get the thing down quicker. The freaks come out at night. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. So is he creating stuff? Oh, we can use each other's. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see what I have to do here. Furnace. Bamboo raft. Okay, so I can build a whole bunch of stuff still. Hey! You can sleep only at night or during thunderstorms. So how did you build a bed? Okay, so are we building an area here? Hey. That's gonna be a respawn point? Oh, dang it. So I need a bow and arrow or something. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Oh, he's chopping trees down. Alright, bow and arrow. I don't have a bow and arrow. Oh, what is that? Flint and steel, okay. Bed count. Okay. A bed count as a way to sleep through the night and set your spawn point. So when you die, you spawn back. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so you just clear up stuff. Look for some sheep. Ah. Let's see here. Do cupping therapy in real life. What's up, Ben?
What's going on, brother Ben? Alright, so I need to go to a freaking... What am I using here? Oh, my axe is all wackadoodled. Okay, hold on. So do I need to... okay, so that's got... So, alright, this has got a bunch of damage on it. Oh, I'm sliding all around. Why is it taking so long to chop? Am I doing something wrong here? Are you just throwing stuff at me? How come I can't throw stuff at him? Oh, I'm flying. How did I do that? Hey. Hey, something broke. Something broke here. How do I unfly? How do I unfly? You built a house, where are you at? Oh, geez, how'd you... Ready. Alright, hold on. Alright. Yeah. Alright, hold on, I gotta turn off sticky view. That's gonna be in and yeah, what the hell is it? Let me see, what was disable sticky key shift in Windows. Disable sticky key shift Windows. Accessibility. Accessibility. Mouse key. What the heck is shift that? Oh, accessibility. Okay. How to disable sticky key shift for playing Minecraft. Okay, that should do it. Oops. Okay, so then double space. Okay, now I'm flying and double space. Okay, alright, I see. Alright. Alright, I got it. What's he doing? Looking at his phone? Oh, dang, dude. Hold on. How did you do that already?
Did you have that from another game? Alright, hold on. Dang, dude, you got all the good stuff. All right, hold on. I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna pee myself. Hold on. Do I need to sleep? I need to build a house too. Hold on. Let me hold on one second. I need to get out. How do I find my advanced? What the hell was that? So where do you get doors? Oh, I guess I gotta build everything. Huh? All right, let me figure it out. Oops. All right, wheat salad. So how did I get all this stuff? You gave it to me. Wow. Thank you, Parker. Thank you. Alright, now I need to figure out what to do. What is this? I got freaking flowers I can hit people with. Alright, so if we want to, so I want to build a base somewhere. Alright, so how do I know where I'm at in the world? How do I know where I'm at in the world? Let's see. Alright, so how did we go? So, I found coal. Alright. Ah, you got it. I need metal or something. Then Faye, that dude. That dude rules. At least he didn't trap me in sand like freaking freaking rock moss. Do these trees regrow? Oh, going in refab. All right. Yeah, a controller, but it's not. I'm guessing I have to set it up because it's not like I got it freaking. It's I got it all lit up and stuff, but it's not. It's not working. Can you please open? Yeah, yeah. Hold on, Parker. Hold on. Hold on. Give me one second. Hold on. How long you need it for? I'll give it to you till the end of the day. Don't, and unless you screw up, then I'll whack you out. All right, let me see. So, yeah. All right. Okay, you got it. You got it, brother. Did you change it back to light? Is that what you're doing? I guess you didn't. All right. Uh, fuck, Martin. Okay, so if I want to make a if I want to make a my base out of this, is it better to carve it out of stone than to place the stones? Like if I want to turn this into a house, is there any negatives? Like the stone doesn't grow back, right? It doesn't respawn. And I don't know where to find stuff either. Okay. So like right here, I found this cave entrance. And I know you can't see it unless you're watching the stream. It's dropped way down in this hole. And anyway, so that's then I have instead of me building it, I can carve a base or something out of this. I'm wondering if that's a better idea. Oh no. Did I just throw my thing away as a rose bush? What did I just do? And I'm sure I could put a crafting table down here too. You smelt it. Hold on. You smelt it to make it cobblestone. Oh. Yo, it broke. Okay. I figured I had a start. All right, so I need a recraft one here, I think. Or I don't think I have a. All right, stone pickaxe. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, you gave me a lot of stuff, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right. All right. I always want to go to Exta. All right. All right. Oh. Yeah. I'll take a bed. I mean, I'd like to learn how to make it, but yeah. So if I put a bed down, can I move it? So if I want to smelt this into cobblestone and I put a bed down, I'm guessing I gotta burn it, use coal or something. I'm guessing. right? So does that mean the bed will be destroyed? Okay, hold on. So that doesn't mean it'll destroy it. So do I want to smelt it first. So now that I've got, and how do I relocate where I'm at? Like, how do I remember? Like, I guess I can remember, but so if I put a bed here and make that my respawn point, if I die, I'll respawn here, but I don't want to die. So what? How do I? I guess I could build something outside of it so I know when I'm near it, like a flagpole type thing. Let's see. Okay. All right. All right. I got enough of this already. I'll just fill out this one wall here. Check your inventory. Oops. Oh, dang, dude. Thank you, brother. Man, I got all kind of good stuff. Okay, so in order to place it, okay. Yeah, I'm still learning. All right, so in order to place my bed, all right, let me make a little cubby for my bed. Okay, what about torches to light this place up in here? Let me see. What is this? Yellow dye, okay. Lever birch button. Huh. Candle and stick. Okay, torch, lever. Okay, so I need charcoal. Okay, and sticks. Okay, I see. All right. Coal and stick is what you meant to say, I think, right? Charcoal and stick. Okay. It's coal and stick. Okay, gotcha. Understood. All right. So where do I find coal at? Well, I guess I got to start digging myself out of here. I guess I don't really. I don't have a. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Did I pick it up? So this is where I was talking about right here. I gotta clean it up a little bit, but this is home. This is home. So I don't know if this is a good place. Hey, look at that. How did you do that? How do I? Oh, you've got all this armor already. Jeez. So all right. What I want to ask you. I said coal and sticks, and now I got to go to acquired hardware. Made advancement. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, so I got multiple pages. So where's my? Okay, hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Uh-oh. What is that? Oh. Oh, rock. Why is he stuck? He's stuck in the stone. All right. All right. So let's see. This is what I need to do. Okay, so candles. Let me see what I do with the candles. Okay. Did I lose the candles? Oh, 8. Hold on. So do I have to drop something? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So now where do I find a place where I go? So there's a hole. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Freaking awesome. Awesome. Okay. That's so cool. All right. Yeah. All right. So I think that this would be a great place for a base. You tell me. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we got so this goes all over the place. Yeah, right. So we're good. All right, cool. I don't understand what's going on here. All right, so we got. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's you throwing torches. Okay, I see. All right. Geez, did you guys already do that? No way. How did you do that? Uh, that's tricky. All right. Wow. So I don't even know what this pink stuff is. A rock? Oh, you're throwing rocks. Okay, I see. Yeah. Some sort of ore. Oh, furnace. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with the furnace. Wow. Jeez. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, all right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on. Come on. All right. Okay. Hey, stuff. What? No way. Awesome. Okay, great. That's freaking so cool. That is so awesome. All right, so this is the base then, huh? And so I guess we keep a small entrance. All right. So all right, so I'm gonna cut up a little area here and I'm gonna put a bed in, I guess. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So all right. Let's make bedrooms. All right. So then I can also see. Okay. Kick ass. That's so awesome. I gotta learn what everything does, but that's awesome. All right. All right. So let me go back here. Okay. So yeah. Crafting table. I don't want to craft. So let me switch to bed. All right. So I need to go to from bed. All right. And then. What do I do? Okay. Let me see. All right, so we got a bedroom and then furnaces. All right, somebody talk to me about these furnaces. That's the chest, I guess. Okay, all right, there we go. All right. Okay, cool. All right, so let me do this. Only one can sleep. You can only sleep at night or thunderstorm. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Okay, all right. All right, I'm learning this. All right. All right. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Whisper. How do I make armor? Yes, mom, spelling mistake, R-M-O-R. All right, furnace. Okay, so copper. Okay, recipe book. All right. Okay, that's food, I guess. Uh, how do I change skins? How do I change skins? Oh, we got this whole world going on. Here, we carved this out of the mountain. We killed some freaking skeletons. We got some beds. We took a nap. I gotta figure out that skins. So okay, Parker. Sorry, Parker. Senfei, Rocky. What do we know about skins and armor? I'm guessing I use the furnaces. I have no idea what they're for. Furnace. So recipe book. I guess I don't have the ability to do this. So let's say cook chicken. Oh, recipe. Okay, we gave you armor. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, and I got a big ass sword. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. What are they doing? Okay. All right. I see. Okay, so that's the recipe book side. All right. All right. So how do I equip armor? How do I equip armor? Advancement skill options. Okay. All right. Is there another button? Oops. Right click when in hand to equip it. Okay. All right. Oh, over here. That's what I'm talking about. I see. Okay. All right. So then over here, I need. Okay. So what is this? Iron leggings. Okay. I see. What, the switch? How do I hold on? How do I flip the switch? Hold on. Okay. So do they do anything? I guess you can spell something out with them. All right, cool. All right. I gave you a chest plate. Okay, let's see. All right. All right. All right, chest plate. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So I got a little bit of armor going on. All right, so let me see. So we got. All right, so I got. Oh, I got. Hold on. How do I have a? Whoa. Look at that big old thing. What do I got in my? Is it my shovel? All right. So let me see. All right. I'm gonna know up you there. Okay. Bang.
Can I have pants too? Alright, I'm gonna swap you out now, okay? Okay. Oh, I broke something. Okay. Pants. Alright. And I got flowers in my hand. Alright. You took his pants? Too many torches. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of torches going on, Gulk, too. You gotta keep it warm in here. Alright. So let's make some room for some more beds. Alright, do I have any more beds? Oh, it's an iron ingot. Okay, let me see. How do I craft a dang bed? You took his pants. Whose pants did I take? What? Oh no, what happened? That. Got you naked. Yeah. Damn, dude. Dude. That's freaking beautiful, dude. Look at this. There's no way. Dude, I carved a hole in the side of a mountain. You got a freaking whole thing built. That's so awesome. No way. No way. Look at this. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Dude. How the heck did you do this already? Wow. Look at this, dude. That's awesome. Did you find this place? Oops. Man, I had my controller working. Some. Wow. So freaking cool. You did that fast. Wow, that's so cool. Merry Christmas, Scott. Those sheep look nervous. Slim Jesus. Dude, yeah, it's really good. Look at this. Oops, wrong button. Look at this, dude. Give him a walkthrough. Okay. So, how did you grow the damn food? Dude, I know nothing about this. I know nothing about this. The self-watering plants? Oh. That's so crazy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Put some flowers there. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. You need to hit grass. You need to hit grass around. You need to hit grass around to get seed. Hit it with what? Oh, sorry, dude. Hold on. What do I... Dude, I wouldn't invite me over again. I apologize. You need dirt and a waka. Alright, let me see if I got dirt. Okay. Dirt. Yeah, I got dirt. Okay. Alright, so now I need to go over to dirt. Okay, is that the right dirt? Alright, we got a sheep in the room. Let's go ahead. What's going on, Paul? Alright, so how do I... And then I need water. I got a stick. I got apple or something. I got no water. I got dandelions. I'm gonna put some weeds in your what's it called? Shit out of Christmas tree up behind me. What happened? Hold on. Oh. Behind me what? Hold on, what I miss? Oh, there you are. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I guess I need a free hand. All right, hold on. I'm doing something wrong. How do I free something up to get a free hand? Oh. Huh, that's weird too. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. What is going on here? Do I gotta throw something away? I really don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. What up, boss? Alright. Oh, dang it. Oh, I need to make a chest. I'm such an idiot. Minecraft, dig into. Yeah, dude. Yes. Yeah. Brother. This is freaking. There's so much more to it than I thought. There's so much more to it than I thought. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then I guess I can put a bunch of stuff in here too that I don't need. Okay. I see. So what are those? Oh, leaf litter. Wheat. Okay, so I got wheat seed. I could have put some freaking wheat there. Alright, so I can take wildflower. Alright, I see. Alright, so I got oak logs and birch logs and crafting tables. Cobblestone. Okay, alright. So I got a bunch of cobblestone. Alright. I probably want to keep the cobblestone with me, I'm guessing. I don't need a frickin' oak sapling to help me. More birch logs. Okay, alright. More leaf litter. Alright, I'm starting to hang on. Okay, remember that farm game on Facebook? Yes. They made $3 billion. Crazy. Dude, listen, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. People will spend some money, dude. Alright. Okay, alright, so that's growing in now. Yeah. Would you try to do something? Here, hold on, Senpai. Hold on. Are you hurt? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's me so I can figure out how to do it. Use the hoe and click the grass block there. Yeah, where do you want to teleport to? To where we are? Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay. So now, do it. Grab the hoe. All right, hold on. Let me do it. I want to learn. Oh, I destroyed it. Okay, hold on. So place dirt. Okay, I got it. I see what I'm doing wrong. Here. Okay. So then what? Alright, okay, gotcha. So now I can put seeds there, right? Drop a seed. Okay, you drop a seed. Okay, I got you. Alright, so then I can take the seed. Okay, I see what's going on. Alright, and then I can swap this out. Okay, alright, I got you. Alright, I'm learning. Okay, so then wheat seeds, and then I want to place and place. Okay, bam, a CD plate. Got it. Oh no! Is that you? It's you. Dude, I got no idea. Okay, so And so then do you have to keep propagating these, or do you just wait and then you can pick them? Yeah, it's not crazy. It's smart, right, dude? If you can make a game and get enough people to play it and be dropping his seeds around. Yeah, so I definitely need to figure out how to make the I need to figure out how to make what's it called I need to figure out how to rotate through my inventory quicker. Yeah, Lamb was on earlier. All right, let me do this real quick. Look at this. Lamb was on for like a few hours earlier. Hold on, I'll be right back. My spinal column.
corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it. Corruption is not bad.
The truth. Isn't that the truth? Jesus help us. Jesus help us. That's so crazy. So only when I'm not. Dude, and they're crazy. They're nuts. Oops. Look at this, dude. Damn, dude, you switch through that stuff so fast. Look at that, man. Look, he's building that. Dude, I tell you what, I think there's something to be said, Paul, about playing games, even if they're quote unquote kids games. You know, just doing something creative. Like this isn't just a like Pac-Man. You have something to see for which the time you spend. No. No. Whoops. The COVID call it sure does. Trust the science. Trust the science. Oh, we're booking again. Battery in motion. Listen, to make glass, you need charcoal, sand, and a furnace. Hey. Dude. see. Let me see. Okay, so you're using flint. Flint. All right. Oh, no. So I need to go flint. Okay. Okay, I need something to burn, right? All right, hold on. So let me think. So I need flint. So I need something to burn. So what do I have that burns? Coal, torch. Use flint and then iron. Okay. Well, I figured that, right? So I figured that I need to strike it on something. I thought maybe I could strike it on that. But what do I need? Do I need to put something down to burn? Do I? Okay, so where's my iron at? Or do I have to create an iron nugget? Is that what it is? Okay. All right. All right. New recipes unlocked. So now I can take that. Do that. I don't need a shovel. All right. So this can go up there and go back. So then I go. All right. Iron nugget. Hold on. So I got iron nugget. I don't understand what I'm doing. I still don't understand what I'm doing. Is it? Oh, craft them together. Okay, so I need a crafting table. Okay, so I need a crafting table. All right. Hold on. I had the wrong thing? I did hit the wrong thing. And then I need to go to crafting table. Dang, it's gonna take me forever. All right. So then I need to go here and I need to take iron and flint. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need campfire. I need a lantern. What's it called? Oh, you gave it to me already. Okay. All right. Okay, flint and steel. Okay, you already gave it to me. All right, I see. All right, so then. All right. All right. Oops. All right, so then I take flint and steel. Oops. Ah, now I see. And how long does it cook for? How long does it cook for? Does it automatically go out? Okay. What's going on, Skylina? Oh, what happened? How many times you got to do it? I'm so confused about how to put it out. No, that didn't do anything. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so okay, after so I can light the rocks on fire, but how do I have to put it out? What's up, Henry? All right. Looking freaking beautiful. Looking so good, dude. Looking good. Man, you guys did phenomenal job. You did so good. I'm definitely jealous. Look at that. Wow, look at this. Wow, it's so good. It's so good. Waterfall. How you doing, Henry Marco? Looking so good. Is ND on P? I think ND. I think he is on PC. I think he is. I know he's got mobile also, but I think he's on PC right now. Good, Henry. I'm learning Minecraft. This is the first time I've ever played. And I'm already whooping butt. I can even freaking light things on fire. Okay, so do you put leaf litter down? Okay, let me do this. How is that so powerful? All right, I'm kind of upset here. I don't really know what to do. Man, we got the bamboo. Okay, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I tell you what. So I set the server up yesterday. It's an hour. What is he doing that's got all good? Why is it taking so long? Oh, I did it wrong again. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, dude, sorry. Sorry about you wetting the bed. Sorry about that. No. Oh, you want water? That's water behind there. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. You know what you were doing. Don't look at me like that. The water's keeping the shit. Oh, geez, dude. You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. I didn't even see that. That's so crazy. I can't jump over the fence. Alright, so let me see. So I need to throw some of this dang stuff away. Okay, it's torches, okay. Wheat seeds. Okay, cobblestone, wheat seed. Dirt. You can build your house next to... Yeah, right, dude. You're gonna make me look embarrassed. I haven't even figured out how to freaking put the saplings in the damn llama. I'm still learning how to move stuff around. Oak planks. I got no idea what I'm doing, dude. Cobblestone. I got some cobblestone. I guess I don't need a whole lot of cobblestone. I don't know. I got all these axes. Okay. What of these can I get rid of, ND? What of these can I get rid of? Like, do I need the freaking axe? Do I need the stone pickaxe? Do I need the stone hoe? I guess I gotta switch between the stone sword. Like, should I have now? Should I have the flint available now? And I guess I don't need the crafting table to be in my hand or in my wheel or whatever you call it. I don't need flint to be there because yeah, this is driving me crazy. Iron nuggets. Alright, let's see. Maybe over here. Let's build you a starter base so we can make it into a super. Okay. Okay. Well, over here he says, okay. Am I messing up your hedges? And there's a big old bucket of water under there. Take it easy, Senfei. Wow. Okay, right here. Okay. All right, so do I have to prepare the land? Like, we gotta turn the rock into cobblestone, right? All right, hold on. So what are you using? Okay, all right. Okay, so you're building it out. Okay, all right. So then let me set this up. Let me put this big old nugget here. So you're using cobblestone, right? All right. So then let me go back here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. All right. So you're doing some work over there. How do I make windows? Sure, I need a friggin'. Oh, okay. Iron trapdoors, iron doors, birch door, heavy weighted pressure plate. All right, I need windows. So let me make what's it called? Iron bar. Oops. Dude, I'm still going through my stuff and you've already got all this going on. Holy crap. Who's that down there? No way. Hold on. No way. Dude, that's so cool. No! I'm throwing nuggets all over the place. Okay, alright, I guess I'll figure this out. Alright, so let me do this, let me create a... Let me create a little jam-a-llama over here. Alright, so I need a furnace. What? I already have one over there, okay. Alright, let me see if I can find this out. Table, furnace. Alright, I got a furnace now. Do I already have a furnace? I think. Oh no, I messed it up. Dang it. Alright. Glass, okay. Oh no, what do I need? I need charcoal and sand. Jeez, I need more charcoal. What did I just do to it? Okay, charcoal. Acacia wood and sand. What? Hold on, what? Red sand, and sand and spruce. Mangrove. Jeez, hold on. Read my last. What would you choose? I would choose Minecraft, as I like it so far. All right, Senfei, brother, thank you for everything. Now keep different materials in different chests to make it easier for you. I started them out too. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it, ND. All right. I'm trying to make some freaking glass, so I need. I still don't know where to get charcoal from. Let me see. All right. Hey, look at that. Just threw some stuff up there. Hey. Oh, you filled. Geez, you did all that while I was sleeping. It's from breaking a big. You burn some logs in the furnace. Okay. Furnace. Okay, so I need to make. I guess I gotta click on charcoal like an idiot. Okay, so. Okay. I see. All right, and with what charcoal? I guess. All right, I still don't get it. Okay, all right, I see. Okay, I see. Thank you, Henry, brother. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so now I got more charcoal. Wait a second, what did I just make? Oh, coal into charcoal. Okay. Alright, so that's charcoal. So then if I want to do glass, I need coal. Oh, just regular coal. And then sand. Okay, so I need the freaking sand is the only thing I'm missing. This doesn't make any sense. Something does not make any sense. Birch planks. All right, so I need birch planks or something. Okay, all right. Burn some logs for charcoal. Okay. What do I do with all my logs then? Jeez, dude, what's going on? You done filled me in. Dude, I don't know what anything looks like. Okay, so then so can I leave it or can I come back to it? I see now. It's starting to make sense to me. It's starting to make sense to me. So if I leave out of here, okay, so it's still cooking. And I can go back and it's still cooking. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. And then what do I have here? Oh no, that's wrong. All right, so that's making coal. So while that's making, look, they made all this stuff. Dude. All right. So I need to break off on my own here and find some. Okay, now I need an axe. All right, so then what did I grab there? How come it doesn't tell me what I'm grabbing? I guess these have to be logs. These are not planks. Okay, so I have a bunch of logs. Oh, jeez, dude, sorry. I just completely discombobulated your jackal. Most of my base. All your bases belong to us. Bam, dude. Look at all that. Oh, That was the bed. All right, look at that. Make a bed. All right. Make a bed. It's just two guys. Right now, there's 6 of us so far, and you can join if you want to, brother Henry. Yeah, so we just started the server yesterday. I'm running in and out of the house. I'm running the server here at my house. I need a bed. But yes, right now I think let me see how many people are in it right now. I think yeah, Senfei just left. So Senfei, Sussy, Throwaway, I Fail First, and ND, Sweet Slim Jesus. That's all right. That's all right, my friend. That's all right. Let me see where I'm gonna put my bed. Oh, it's an iron ingot. I put the wrong thing there. Okay. All right, where's the bed at? Make a bed. All right, let me see how I make a bed. Let's see how to make a bed. Okay, make a bed. I made a bed. Oh, I do this too. Okay. Okay, I made a bed. Okay. So then if I want glass, what do I need? I need red sand, sand or red sand. Okay. Thank you. Now, but I did. I placed it right over there. I got it. Now, place it somewhere. Okay, so now I need to go get some sand. I thought I had sand. Let me see where I got it. All right, let me find some sand. Yeah. Oh, right. Yes. It said it wasn't nighttime. It said it wasn't nighttime. Yeah. It said you can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. I did a what you call it day. Let me get some sand so I can make some glass. I want to start building something cool looking. Oh, do I have a shovel? Dang it. There we go. Oh, that's why you can dig freaking so fast with sand. I had no idea you could dig sand this fast. Probably because I was using my hands before. Whoa. Where's the sand at? Okay, I got 62 sand that fast. That was fast. He put a roof on it. He put a door on it and everything. Huh? gotcha. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, gotcha. So the coal keeps the fire burning. So it's not one coal and one sand for each glass. Okay, okay. So then I could have multiple furnaces. Do you do multiple furnaces, ND? I mean, I guess if you want to make a lot of things. Look at this, freaking slick, dude. You got torches and what is that? Sign? What are you swatting flies? Okay, you have a base. Whenever you are home, you should empty out your bags and your inventory. I place signs on the chest to make it easy for you. Okay, wow. All right, cool. Okay, I see. I see. Jeez, dude. Wood, seed saplings, stone. Oops. Oh, I was flying. That's why. Okay, okay. Food, crops, stone. Okay, cool. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Okay, okay. All right, let's see. So this is going on here. Okay, I got glass. Okay, cool. So I don't need to do much more than that. Okay, let's just do it like this. Oh, what'd I do? What? Hold on, what's that? What just happened there? Hold on. What happened? Is that still glass? No way. Okay. Shift do it. I know you told me that already. Let's see. I do like this to keep it organized. I have one chest. I do it like this to keep it organized. So I have one chest for wooden stuff, one chest for stone, gravel, sand, okay, and one for seed, sapling, one for food and crops. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Oh, I didn't even realize I did this wrong. Let me do this. All right, so I know I should be able to. Uh-oh. Hold on, what did I break? Oh no, I'm such an idiot. There we go. Dang, I'm such an idiot. Hey, Christian, what do you? Okay, right now, just building a my base for the game, and then no, let me see if I can sleep real quick. Okay, now I'm sleeping. Okay, so now I'm sleeping. So in the game, you have to eat and you have to sleep and you have to okay, now I woke back up again, and then like it gets nighttime and daytime, and you can like shut the doors here and stuff. See, close the doors, open doors. So if you're gonna get attacked at night, zombies and stuff come out at night. So you have to have a place you can hide. So when you first start the game, there's nothing. There's just trees and sand and stuff. So you have to build your own buildings and stuff, and grow your crops. You got to make sure you can eat. So you want to build a base where you can sleep safely, where the bad guys, the zombies and skeletons and whatnot, can't get you. So that's what we were doing. So you can find little things like this little area right here, and you can turn that into a base. Uh-oh. See, this guy's trying to kill me. Oh no, he hit me again. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me see. Uh-oh, what is it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so now I got my wackadoodle jack-o'-lantern here. So you see this? He's so this bamboo looking stuff, this sugar cane started very small, but he dug a trench in the back and he made it so there's a stream behind it. See the stream? So the stream goes into the sand and feeds, so this sugar cane keeps getting bigger and bigger. So it's very very crazy. It's very cool. Very cool. So now whenever you die, you'll spawn here at your home. Right, and whatever I have in my pockets when I die, I lose, correct? But whatever I have in the chests, and I still have that when I respawn, right? And I got found other stuff does too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, always done. Okay, dump your stuff. Oh, all right. Hey, there's me. Uh-oh. All right. All right, like so this right here, Henry. This is ND Beats, is his lair. He's got. So I'm making windows right now, but he made all of this. So ND, how do you bake with the flint and tinder? Do you have to bake the? No, you do it in the furnace. I'm guessing, not locally. Look at this world. Look at this. And it's very fast, too. It's very... Alright, so now I need to go back to my... to make flint and tinder, you need an iron ingot and a piece of flint, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up my glass. Alright. Oh, no. What did I do? Alright, so then if I want to add a big window right here. The stream is bugging? Oh, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see what's wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see what's wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see what's wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see what's wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on, let me see. All right, hold on, let me see if I can do this. Okay, back here. All right, that should go ahead of there. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Let me see. Let me do this. Let me do this. Yeah, yeah, join back, brother. We're doing a lot of stuff, Senfei. Let me do this again. So let me delete that. Let me just delete that. Yes. Add window capture. Okay. All right. All right. That should. No, that's not it either, is it? All right. Where's that? There we go. I got it. I got it. There we go. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Now you should see it. Now you should see it. Oops. Let me just double check real quick. Okay, yep, it's working now. All right. All right. Okay, yep, it's working now. All right. Okay, so we need to bust out some windows here. All right. One. Okay, this side, this is where I want my windows busted out, so I need to go back over to here. Just the windows here. Want a shovel from me or shovel me? Yeah, yep, yep, absolutely, yes, absolutely. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know how to do that yet. Let's see. Let me see. Bang, bang, bang. T. Okay. Let's see. Minecraft spawn golden shovel. Okay, give. All right. Oops, wrong thing. I'm doing it the wrong one. Give claim. Well, I'll do that too, but I want to learn how to do it. Okay. All right. Give claim. Okay. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. Give golden shovel in Minecraft to state claim. All right, whatever. Here. Blame Jesus. What golden at? Yeah, I have no idea how I'm doing this. Golden underscore shovel. Damn it. Hey, you should go give. Why did it give you 64 of them? Do you know how to do the claim thing? Yeah, I tell you what, Alicia, they did me wrong with this. They made me. Look how kick out. Okay, let's go to daylight real quick. Look at this. Look how beautiful my house looks. Oh, I already sent it to you. I already sent it to you. 64 of them somehow. Thank you, Marco, brother, Henry. Dude, I'm looking good, dude. Look at that. Look at my freaking house. Oh, no. All right. When Alicia comes over, I'll be like, let's close the windows. I'm such a freaking idiot. Why does his still look better than mine? Oh, what did I just break? You built a nether portal? Oh, no, dude. I don't even know what a nether portal is. Okay, let me see. Let's teleport. Teleport. I fail first. To Parky Boy. Oh, no, dude. That can't be good. Dude, you got freaking horses and stuff. What's going on here? No, you're this bad. Thank you, Henry. Dude. Will it kill me? That's so crazy. All right, let's go back. I don't know how to teleport. And how do you know where you're at? Isn't there a way you can tell? Oh no. Okay, so Q throws. Okay. Okay, on. No, okay. L, okay, advancements, all right. L, advancements. P is social interactions. Okay. Okay, all right, let's see. What out? Hey, how do I wave? All right, let me see what I'm doing here. Oh, cool. I switching my hands. Okay, that's awesome. All right, I didn't realize that. All right, cool. That's nice. That's nice to know. That looks really good, Parker. It's definitely scary looking. Are we going? No way. Oh, gee, dude. Did I break my pickaxe? No way. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Dude, I like the audio. That's crazy. Dude, this is the Neither world, Henry. Dude. What's he doing? Was he taking a poop? No way, dude. I've never even played this before, so I got no idea. How do I dismount? Oh, thank you. I didn't know how to dismount. Dude, something weird's happening here. Hold on. Okay. Whoa. This is a big mistake. Oh man, it completely destroyed the, what's it called? What up, Natalie? Oh man, it's 11:21 for me. All right, what am I placing? Oh, you jerk. Dang. Yeah, Natalie. Yeah. It was a long stream today. It's going like 8 hours already almost. All right, what is he trying to do? What are you trying to do? Oh, I see. Okay, so let me see. So you got to jump. W. Long time, Henry. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm lost now. What's that? Wow. Yeah. Hold here. It got overridden. Can you use any of your chest? No, no, I don't have permission to do that. I don't have permission to do that. Oops. And I just died in the neither world. Apparently you can't teleport from the neither world to the other world. Yeah, yeah. And so that only that resets every 2 days. So your staked claim only stays claimed until, like, if you leave the server and don't come back for 48 hours and 1 second, just the claim drops, then people can rob it. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, dang it. All right, I got it. Thank you. And turn it back to day. Okay. Oops, wrong button. All right. Oops. Dang it. Oops. So I want to do one here. What's going? Oh, I'm an idiot. No. Sorry. Why can't I? There it is. There it is. I got it. I found it. Help. Yeah, I got it. I did it. Yeah, I'm all good. It says mine claim. Come see if you can destroy it. See if you can destroy it. See if you can destroy my house. See if you can hit it. Try to hit it. It says it's claimed. Because I tried to claim it again. It says you only have to put one in each corner. You only have to put one in the upper right hand corner and lower left hand corner. Anything diagonally between those two blocks is yours at the minimum of 100 blocks. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Now we Gucci. Oh, I did it again. Oh, and you can still dig with it really fast too. Did you know that? It digs really fast. It's slow with trees. Damn, I can't believe I lost all my crap again. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It has low durability. Let me see. Nice windows. Thanks, brother. I was gonna keep working on it, but I got myself killed. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Metal armor Minecraft. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. Alicia, hey. You need to farm iron in the underground to make iron ore. Okay, farm iron in the underground. Oops. Okay. Hold on, let me get back to here too. I got a set of copper armor you can have. Okay. All right, but how'd you do that fast? Jeez. You gotta tell me how you do that fast. All right. I can't believe that. Whack. Oh, I need a pickaxe too. So I need some rocks. Okay. That's how I throw stuff out. Oh my god. So hold on. What do I need? I need. Did you just throw that at me? I gotta get this out of my hand. I did it again. Okay, so Q is the same thing to throw. I need to go to E. I need to get this thing out of my hand. I need another pickaxe, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, thank you. All right. Oh, sorry. That's my own house. I'm such an idiot. dude, I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh, I found a rock already. I started fucking destroying my own house. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I should destroy your house. What? Hold on. Uh-oh. All right. So right here. Dig. I played Roblox one time about 6 months ago, Henry. I may give it a try again, but the computer that I had was too slow, and I got this computer about 3 months ago, and this is the second game I've played on it, and that's only been in the past couple days. But yeah, I played Roblox a couple of months ago, almost a year ago. I played Natural Disasters, and I won. My first time I ever played. I ended up being the winner of the game, which was pretty good. It was fun. But yeah, but it's hard for me to learn that quick while I'm streaming. All right, let me see what I can do this. All right, let me see what I can do this. But yeah, but I mean, if I had the time, or I mean, if someone, okay, yeah, I'll play it with you. Like right now, I'm working on this server. You know, I just got the server going, so I want to make sure that everybody has fun on this. So I don't want to switch up to two different games. Not, I mean, definitely not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, but absolutely, I'll play with you, brother. But like, I know that a bunch of people are working on this server, and you know, if I'm going to give the stream time, I want to give it to the folks that I promised time to. But I'll absolutely play Roblox with you. Is it free? It's free, right? You just got to buy Robux, right? All right, I need some trees. Let me know what you want to do next in your basement. All right, I'm just getting my sticks and stuff. Unfortunately, I got killed and lost all my glass. So, and where? Okay, let me do this real quick. Where can I find my where can I find my I don't have a, what's it called? How do I make a crafting box? I know I got one back at my house. Was that I just used a torch to frickin' break a rock down. Yeah, and I went to the netherworld. That was a bad idea because I didn't realize once I started getting attacked, I went and hid and I tried to teleport to you, but I couldn't teleport. Okay, now I get 4 planks. Okay, so I got. Oh, that's definitely heavier wood. All right, Henry. Yeah, it's neither too. It's neither. Yeah. Neither is too early. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad idea. But it was cool to check out. At least I didn't even realize it. I didn't even know it existed. So. So it lets me know there's a lot more to this game than I realized. So that's cool. All right, so I'm gonna want crap. Okay, so no, I don't have enough of them. I need to make some sticks, right? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I don't have enough. What do I don't have enough of? Cherry planks. Oak. Oh, how do I make planks? Oh, I forgot how to make planks already. Okay, oak planks. Oh, birch plank. Okay, birch planks. All right, so then I should be out. So what else do I need? I need I already have an iron pickaxe, so I need all these other things. Okay, let me see. Okay, right, logs. Okay, so let me get an axe. Make an axe first. Can I make an axe? No, I can't make any of this. Okay, so I need sticks. Oh, right, sticks. All right, there we go. Easier. Welcome back, Henry, brother. Oh, it's easier to take all the logs and put in. It's easier to take all the logs and place it in a crafting and shift click the plank. Right? I remember you said that. I forgot already. Shift click. Okay, so let's see. So now, all right. So I got planks. All right. So what I still got? I got oak logs. So I need to make. Oh, why does it keep changing on me? All right. Okay. All right. I see. All right. All right. It's easy to take all your logs and place it in crafting. Okay. 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 All right. So where am I at? All right. Why did it turn red? Oh, because I don't have. Okay. All right. I see what's going on now. All right. So then I can get a stone shovel. All right. And then I can get a stone hoe. All right. You don't have them show. Yeah, yeah. I figured that part out. All right. So crafting table. I'll bring one of those with me. All right. And then furnace. All right. Okay. All right. So now I got that. I can go out and start making some stuff. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I don't need a wooden axe or anything like that because I have iron and all that good stuff. Do I have an axe? Hold on. No, I don't have a stone axe. That's what I need. Okay. Okay, stone axe and stone shovel. All right. Looking good. Looking good. I stream every day. Usually two or three times a day, but yeah, I'm here every day for my friend. Um, if you subscribe, let me know. I'll put you on the wall real quick. But like like right now it's 11:45 for me. I live in Georgia. Usually I start anywhere between 2 and 4 p.m. Sometimes I start way earlier. So make sure you click the notification bell if you're interested, and it'll let you know whenever I go live. But yeah, every day, usually between 3 and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Henry Marco. Henry Marco. Henry Marco. Henry Marco. Bang, bang. Bang. Okay. Oops. That's me. Oops. There we go. Henry Marco. Henry. Okay. Hey, what is this? What is this here? I was chopping away at this and it started making that. It sounds like gold. But it doesn't look like, I mean, doesn't look like I'm collecting anything. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, coal. There it is. Okay, cool. That's the first time I ever found any. It was given to me before. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the sound. I gotcha. And I can follow a coal seam like. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. So now I got a bunch of stuff. All right, I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh, the sand falls in on you. Uh-oh. Cool. That's so awesome. Geez, man. No, I forgot what I wanted to do. see. Okay. Do you want do you want her to have a heartbeat too? If so, that'll be a problem. Oh boy. All right, let me see. Let me see what I'm doing. Okay, so now I can do this. Did I do that? Like, okay, yes, I already did that. So I need. Okay, well, okay, got that. All right, so now I can go. All right, no, this is what I need to do. I need to figure out. Oh, Riptide. Okay, 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 I see. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. What? What? What you mean? Is it over? Switch to day. Hold on. Oh, day 0. Okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I mean, where am I at? Blah, 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 blah. Uh, is it not showing? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I hope you're screwing with me. 8 hours, Yogi. Okay, good, 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 good. I was about to say, I'm at like 8 hours, and that was at like 7 hours and 59 minutes and 50 seconds. That would have sucked if it
59
if
minutes
it
and 50 seconds.
broke.
That would have sucked if it 59 minutes
If it
and 50 seconds.
broke.
That would have sucked if it
Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Okay. What up, nerds? Nerds. Okay, now I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so I'm crafting that. Man, I had forgot. Okay, well, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, I got chicken. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I see. Yogi, do you play at all? Yeah, pull up, brother. Are you, I can't remember if you're on the Discord or not. If not, I can give you the address. It's on the Discord under Minecraft, or I can. Oh, brother, Rickon, we started the server yesterday. It was basically yesterday was the first day, but then we reset it this morning because I had added the plugins and stuff that I added, and when we were testing it, I gave everybody moderator, and then so we ended up getting a dive bombing. But yeah, we're back up and creating. We got a bunch. Like, look at this stuff, dude. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Look at this. This is ND's build. You have full netherite armor? I just died in the nether. There he is building his stuff. Oh, I don't know, dude. I think it's survival. No, it's survival mode. It's survival. 3 days is too long. My friend could do it in 2.5. This is only from today, Aloha. This got the world got created today. What is that? Oh. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm mod, yeah. Yeah, no, there's evil. I just got killed in the nether. Yeah, come join, brother. I'll give you a wooden shovel. What's up, Aloha? Where I just broke something. Where am I at? Oh, I hit the. Aloha. No, dude, no. But if you want, I can give you a ton. I can give you a tunnel, Yogi. If you're worried about IP, I can give you a tunnel. But then you got to worry about the VPN company with your info rather than me. So either way, yeah, no, I'm besides being trustworthy, I would be easier to find if I did anything. You'd be like, well, there's this guy Richard. And they'd be like, well, I fail first. Oh yeah, so yeah. I'm not gonna do anything with your IP. But yeah, so if you want to join through, if Throwaway is in Greece and he uses the tunnel because he's got nerve issues with his IP, so I can give you the tunnel information. I believe is on the Discord also. If not, I can give it to you. It's not a problem. But I think you know as well as I know, none of that matters. If you want to have fun and hang out with us, come on, brother. I promise you I won't do anything. So can everybody fly in creative mode? Can everybody can everybody fly in creative? Did I miss that? Boot up your hypervisor or open a Starline. There we go. There we go. Mushrooms. What am I missing here? What was that? Why was that so hard? I wish it would tell me what it was every time I picked one up. Hold on. Does this... Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. What was that? Okay. All right. Hold on 1 second. Ping, 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 ping. Are you Java or Bedrock? Are you running Java or Bedrock, brother? I'm guessing you said hypervisor, so better Java. All right. Bedrock, okay. Yeah, yes, aloha. Yeah. And I already died, so just about 20 minutes ago, half hour ago, I just lost all my armor, and then ND didn't die, so he already had some copper armor. So yeah, he gave me that port 1932. There you go. I give that. There's the full list if you want to just copy and paste it, Yogi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Check it out. Check me out. Check me out. There's there I am. Look, my armor looking good. Oh no. Oh no. I broke it. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, now I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh, dang it. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah. I want to see what I just picked up. Oak log crafting table. Oh, plant. Sword. What's going on here? Which is torch of stuff built, brother. Here's NDs in my house right here. Yeah, come on, Aloha. Nice. I'm moderator. I'm moderator. And my house is over here. My house is over here. I lost my house. I lost my house. Oh, there it is. It's not, yeah, I know. I already got killed in the neither. All right, hold on. Oh no. Where'd he go? When I pull out that excuse of why it's not work, what? You blew people's stuff up. Oh no. Yeah, and I wanted to show you what we were doing. There's my house right here. Why does that not work for me? Oops. All right, brother. I should have shut my door. Okay, you're Java, right? Right, Yogi, I'm guessing. You need Java. Hold on one second. Let me give you that. I'm guessing that's what you're about to say. Multiplayer ad server. Oh, I get it. Okay, that shouldn't matter because I allow cracked Minecraft. All right, U000 error. Oh no, you've seen in Bedrock when Marketplace or Realms fail to load, but also be PC. Do you have your firewall open for that port? Do you have port forwarding at NAT for that port in and out? I mean, we got a bunch of people on that are on a bunch of different devices. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Am I getting hit? All right, what'd you say? I don't think so. Hey, throw. What I miss? What I miss? Hold on. No, I didn't. No, I didn't remove anything, Slim. Slim. I was trying to read throw and save throw at Red Slim. All right, let me see where I'm at here. All right, yeah. So it looks like we're good. With all of us in and everything we've built, we got only 32% CPU usage, and we still got a couple hundred. We're only at 948 megs, so less than a gig of memory used. So it looks like we're good. I was worried about having a bunch of people at the same time, and we have. So Senfei's still on. Slim, me, and Throw. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I forgot what I was doing. Log, files, players, console, home. Okay. All right, what did I miss? Uh-oh, that was fast. Charcoal. Let's do it. Yeah. So hold on. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. And did ND teach you how to play? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I'm not. He taught me like how to get to where I'm at now. Between him, Mossy, uh, Rock Moss, and Senfei, whose name is Parker on there. Yeah, they showed me the ropes. I built a big ass tunnel. Congratulation, and then Senfei built a portal to the Netherworld, and I followed him in there, and I got killed and lost all my stuff. I don't have anything in my hand though. I think that's a problem. I need to put my sword. Okay, that just because there's a shield, I guess it means defense. But okay, so there, that's better. That's better. Okay, smoker. Let me put a smoker in here too. What is the smoker for? No, no, Moss is in bed, brother. You know what would be cool? Is there an earthquake mod? Okay, okay, all right. I am, I am. To smoke is to cook food faster. Okay, yeah. Come here, Throw. I'll make you one in my room. Maybe. If I can find where bed is. There it is. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough. Me and Richard is building in the same location. I want to come build near us. Make Richard report to you. Okay. Alright. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I don't have any wool, dude. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, oh my god, the bow mechanics are... What's IRD mean? Are weird, okay. Okay, let me go to bed. Okay, we got 5 players now. Okay, Yogi made it. What's up, Yogi? Who's Parky Boy? Oh, Parker. Oh, he was slain by a zombie. Oh, he's still in the netherworld. Yogi drowned. No, Yogi. How long do we got to stay in bed for? I'm gonna grab a drink while we do that. I fell in the middle of the ocean. You guys died, so I can enjoy it. Oh! You guys die the second you join. I circle around in the middle of the ocean. Hey, sometimes we're just better. We need another person to go to sleep. All right. There's 4 beds in that other area. If someone wants to come jump in mine, I can take you to where my other beds are. I don't have any wool. How do I give myself wool? Okay, that's probably it. Let's see. All right, let me do something real quick. All right. Okay, I got you. All right, for day. Uh-oh. Dude, somebody, oh, you come this way? Who's that? Is that Throwaway? Okay, that's Throw. Okay. No, here. Is that you, Throw? Oh no, that's Slim. Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry. Let me do that. Oh right, you were sleeping there. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Um. Huh. Come on. All right. What you some tooling here. All right, well, you tell me whether I should give him some or not. Yogi, I can teleport you close to me and give you some stuff. All right, where am I at? All right, let me see. Let me see. I need to go here. Okay, so what am I doing? What is this? Oh. isn't it? Is it? Let's see. No, okay, it's good. All right, all right, all right. There he goes. Hey, throw. There's a bed. There's a bed. There you go. There's a bed. There you go. You got it. Put it wherever you want, or if you want to do one now, or let's go make you a house. Let me know what you need. Yeah. Sounds good to me. What do you need? You need a freaking Jamalama? Do trust you? What are y'all's core day? You want me to get you here, Yogi? Hold on, I'll get you here. Give me 1 second. Cause let's do both of these. Do Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. My bad. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, here you come. Hey, there he is. Hey, there you go. Let me give you some trust. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Yogi. All right. Here. Yogi, where'd you go? Yogi. Yogi, here's a bed. Let me give you a bed real quick. Um, yeah, there you go. And I trusted you, so you can go wherever. You need two? Hold on. You got it. Okay. Fante. Yeah, yeah, here. I got you, brother. I got you. Um, where am I at? You need some meat. Let me see. I got you. I got your meat. Good evening, lady. You just can't tell. You just can't tell because because I have armor on. Yeah. When I first spun the server up, I uh, for some reason the skins didn't work and everybody was black. There's Slim Jesus. Sorry, I was sleeping. Yeah, I got wool. I got wool. Who needs more wool? Oh, is he? You want me to? I can teleport him here if he's away from keyboard. Did we still got Yogi? Yogi just wants to know why he's still playing. Bed wool. How come it doesn't tell me how many people are in bed? Yeah, yes, there is. There is. Do you need a bed, Yogi? I gave you beds. Alright, I'm back and he just got back up. Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. Oh, you got me? Yeah, I was about to say I gave you a couple. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we can do that, but I think I mean, what do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer to do a Do you guys prefer, dude? Look at yourself, dude. Look at your stuff. How do we change skins? You just need food. Here, I got you. I got you. Hold on. Right. It's in the food cabinet. Where's it at? Yeah, right. It's right here in there. 64 chicken in there. Yeah, I guess I could have cooked it for you. That's our microwave. Oh, here. If you need something right away, I've got cooked chicken for you if you want. Here's cooked chicken. Hey, dude, sweep up after yourself. Okay, where am I at here? So let me do this. Okay. Let me do this. You were both, but I was a black woman. I had like a ponytail or something. Yeah. Where am I at? All right. Oh. Wow. Wow. I killed him at nighttime. Why? What? What I miss? I will remember because you're a black man. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't understand. Oh, you closed the door in my face. Oh, where's my pickaxe? I just closed the door. Oh wow, it's dark. Okay, let me see. Oh damn, dude, you made a dungeon in here? All right, let's see. That's freaking cool. Let me add some. I gotta remember where my stuff's at. Okay. I got plenty of chicken. I got plenty of bamboo planks. Get my oak saplings out of here. Got poppies. This. What is this? Torch. Okay. All right. Escape. Um. That is so awesome. That's such a cool. Oh, I need a pickaxe. I still need a furnace. Yeah, furnace. Smoker. You need, yeah, here, Yogi. I got your brother. Where you at? Let me send you a golden shovel. I don't know. Let me teleport to you. Teleport. Okay, here. You ready, brother? Let me give you one. Uh, oh, that was the only one. Okay. No, that's fine. I'll do this. There you go. Do you know how to use it? You put it in the diagonal corners, the two diagonal corners to your, if you know what I don't know, I just learned the two diagonal corners of your area, the upper left and lower right of your area, and anything between those two posts will claim your area. Okay, where am I at? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Um, okay. Yeah, dude, we got a bunch of people. Me, ND, Yogi, Parker, Sussy Rock. Oh, he left. And Throwaway. We're all in the server. Um, okay, there we go. The server's buzzing, dude. I'm telling you. I got once. It's not PvP, it's survival. So I got killed in the nether world, and Yogi drowned. I can't access E. E's how I access it, buddy, brother. The letter E. Do you like my crab? I like your crab. I play all the. Oh yeah, okay, brother. Listen, I don't. It's my first time, dude. Yeah, dude. I play all the time. Okay, hold on. I'll do a search real quick. Hold on. Turn inventory off on Minecraft. F1. F1, Yogi. Hold on. Turn on. You can either hide the toolbar with the F1 key for a cleaner view, or use the / game roll keep inventory false if cheats are on to make you drop items on death. Oh no. Sorry, that's not it. Sorry. What do they call it? It's not called the inventory. What's it called? What do they call it? No, not yet. I don't even know where they're at. I thought I was mining diamonds or gold, and then ND told me it was coal. Toggle inventory display, Minecraft. Toggle inventory display, Minecraft. E does not work to show inventory in Minecraft. Yeah, it says press F1 and check your key bindings by control. Or it's under settings control by pressing F1. Have you tried mining for diamonds? Yeah, brother. I tried my best. I'm not doing very good. No. Yeah, I thought I was mining for diamonds, but it didn't end up working out that way. Oh, shit, I'm walking in reverse. What are you just cutting the grass? Okay, he's building something. All right. Do you need anything else, Yogi? Do you recall that? Yeah, yes, the Christmas Island crabs, the ones that millions or billions of them go to one side of the island to lay their eggs, and then they hatch and crawl all the way to the other side, blocking traffic and getting run over. Yeah, dude, they're crazy. They're crazy. All right, where am I at here? I need to do this. Oh no, I just put a freaking torch on the tree. Hold on, what am I doing wrong here? Axe. Oh yeah. Because it's Christmas. Okay, that's cool. I think you changed my player options when you're allowing me to claim that. I may have. Let me see. Let me see how I can change it back. It should just be key binding. That should be on. Let me see if there's a way to do it. You can set it to player. Okay. All right. Hold on one second. Let me see. Minecraft server disable showing inventory for player. You can't fully display it in vanilla Minecraft, but you can make it useless by constantly replacing slots with glass panes. Like spigot paper to cancel inventory click event for custom inventory click event, locking their items, preventing them from interacting with the UI. This requires server-side development. If a player can't show his inventory in Minecraft, how to fix? If Minecraft inventory isn't showing, it's usually because the HUD is hidden. Press F1 or function F1 on PC. And look, brother, if I did it, I broke the shit out of it. I apologize, and I'll do whatever I need to do. You can set it to the baby. Yes, I read it. Do you recall how the mind would? No, oh, you see the. Okay, look, I'll go through the logs real quick since right before you joined. Let me see. Let me make a day real quick. Okay, you can see the HUD, but you can't open your inventory. All right. If you do capital letter E, will it work? Caps lock E? Just the hub. All right, so let's see. Let me see what I can do. All right. All right, so how to check mapping in Minecraft for keyboard. Check keyboard mapping in Minecraft. All right, just try this. Go to settings, control in the main menu, and then go to inventory. Make it something else, and then turn it to make it F or Q or number 9, and then turn it back to E again. Brother, what do you want me to do? I'm telling you, if you undo it and then redo it, if there's a problem, it should change it back. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. £5. £5, $5, £5. What up, Lem? All right, let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, let me look at the logs real quick. Logs. Okay, throwaway. Failed. Yeah, that's me. Console. All right. Okay, let's search. Where did you join the game? Right here. Bed. Cook. Throwaway viewer. Okay, Yogi joined the game. Logged in. Okay, kept alive. Hi, Yogi. Hi, kept alive. God, the bow mechanics are weird. Sleep, motherfucker. Motherfuckers. No, drowned. No, you guys died the second I joined. I need another person to sleep. Gave her game packet listener. I fell first. Gave command. Give wool. Gave command. Give wool. Okay. Packet listener. Throwaway. Lost connection. Throwaway. Lost connection. Throwaway. Lost connection. Okay. Throwaway. Where's Yogi at? Throwaway. Seriously. Throwaway. Play. Throwaway. Left the game. Throwaway came back. There's a bed. Okay, hold on. Okay. It says here net. Okay, Minecraft World Village is a POI data mismatch. I don't know what that is. At block position blam blam. I don't know what that means. It's just an error. Okay, throwaway. And then you came in. Yo, what's y'all's coordinates? Trust throwaway. Port me there. Okay. And then I teleported Yogi. And then I trusted Yogi. I need to, you said, acquired hardware. I'm fancy, cool. Throw away. I feel for issued a command, give chicken. Why am I black? No, brother. No, that's it. We're up to where we're at now. Give command, chicken cooked. I closed you closed the door in my face. And then can I give you a golden shovel or axe? And then I can't access my inventory. No, brother, I didn't. Server listening, issued command, teleport. I fell first to Yogi. Give. Yeah, no, brother, I didn't do anything. Then I said try the letter E. I know E. It's turned off. Yeah. Richard hates me, brother. I don't hate you. Did you try to log back out and log back in? I'm sitting here spending all this time trying to figure out how to give you a good experience. Remember, this is my first day playing Minecraft. So that's in the background. That's in the foreground. That's in the foreground. I'm only up still because I just got home a half hour ago from a date. What'd you do? Food. Okay. Okay. Relogging fixed it. Okay. Cool. No, I don't hate you, brother. I like you a lot. I like you a lot. I like you. I like you a lot. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, now I gotta get this torch out of my hand. Aloha, I can't make it work. Make a PS5. It's too complicated for my little brain. Let me see, Aloha. Let me see if I can figure if I can. So you can get Minecraft working though, right? Hold on, real quick. Let me see. So what's up, Senfei? So let me see if I can do this then. Hold on. Let me go back here. All right. Minecraft PS5 join private server. Okay. Oh no, yeah. It says you need to do a bunch of crazy shit stuff there, Aloha. It says you need to use a third-party tool like Bedrock Together on your phone app. That'll allow you to put the info into your phone, and then your PS5 talks to your phone to join the server. Yeah, no problem, Aloha. No problem. No problem. Yeah, so it's possible, but yeah, it's definitely something you probably want to start earlier in the day. But absolutely, well, the server's gonna be here, and we'll be here, so I appreciate it. Appreciate you trying. Enjoy. I look forward to having you in my world. Okay, so I got to get this thing out of my hand. Minecraft. Okay, back to the game. All right, now I need to change this stuff around. I need a sword. I can get the torch out of my hand. Okay, so what do I got? I got a sword there. So I'll put the sword up here. Get rid of this dang torch. Okay, I don't need the golden shovels there. Early Christmas. Oh, early Christmas present for you. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. What did I just do? No, why am I dropping individual one? Okay, something's wrong with me now too. I just threw. Oh no, that's not good. Can you even kill cows? I think you need a. Uh-oh, dude. Hey, I just threw all of my. Okay, no, I just threw all of my. What? Why are my shovels? Why are my shovels multiplying everywhere? Why aren't they stacking properly? And when I stop, they just get thrown on the ground. How do I pick them back up? Okay, hold on. Something bad's happening here. Everything just keeps going back to. Geez, something weird's happening. Hey, something weird's happening. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. What's going on here? An honorable citizen. Did I leave the? Did I just kill the game? What happened? I think I broke it. Oh, damn it. I went to X out of my inventory and I X'd out of the game. Okay, all right. Gifted these nuts. Where's Minecraft? There we go. Okay, all right, all right. All right, so why can't I pick all this stuff up? I've got a problem. I've got a problem. All of my shovels are all over the place. All right, some dude, why I don't even have that many shovels. Why do they keep just shooting? Something's wrong. I shouldn't have this many shovels, and I can't. Like, look at my screen. Look at the screen. Everything I touch gets filled full of a shovel. Every single thing I touch, a shovel goes there, and I just close down. Okay, and I should be able to double click and make all of them combine together, right? And it's not doing that. Something's broken with the shovel, and then when I leave out, it just shoots shovels out of the way. I didn't command gift nothing. No, no, no. I don't. I've never even used gift. What am I trying to do here? Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Look how many shovels I got here. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is crazy. All right, hold on. Okay, so now and I can't pick them up anymore either. There's all these shovels, dude. And what's going on with this over here? Look at this cliff just hanging off in the world. Something crazy's happening here. Is that supposed to be like that? Or maybe hey, look, check this out. I don't know where they just went. Look at all those dang shovels, dude. Yeah, and you can't do it either? Um, yeah, this is so crazy. Mhm. I'm gonna drop the rest. Stand in front of the hole and drop the rest. Okay. Hold on. Ready? Oops. This hole here. Okay. No. Are you too big? I'll leave one. All right. No, no. I just picked them all back up. That's This game is hard for me. All right, I'm learning, dude. I'm learning. Hold on. Back on, right? Hold on. Let me throw the rest of them in there. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I still got a whole bunch of them. Ah. And okay. Hold on. They keep coming back. Okay. You can't claim up to. It still says I'm claiming. Oh, dude. Hold on, dude. It still says I'm claiming. Hold on. Okay, so can I destroy these things then? Did you just pick them up? You got them now. Okay, good. You got them. Okay, hold on. Okay. How do I release all my claims? Okay. Show claimed land in Minecraft. How to give away claim land in Minecraft. Abandon claim. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. I'm going to abandon the claim. I'm going to abandon claim. Let me see if I can do it. So stand next to the blocks, it says, and then abandon claim. All right. I better not get the damn things back. That's so crazy, dude. Dude, it gave him back to me. All right, yeah, I guess I screwed up. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put him in a chest. All right, where am I at? I don't even know where my house is anymore, dude. I'm lost. There it is. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It doesn't let me double click them. That's so crazy. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Space Cow. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Oh, I broke something else too. Oh, I broke it again, dude. Dang it. All right, let's see. I keep forgetting what freaking button does what. All right, hey, there's Slim Diaz. What's he doing? Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's stuff, dude. Now he doesn't want anything to do with me. What? He just hit me. Uh-oh. That hurt. Oh, so the player versus player stopped working? Okay. Oh, because I died. Okay, alright. There we go. Now, hey, ND, try to hit me again. Hit me. ND. Okay, so okay, alright, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, cool. I can't hit you at all. I can't even swing. Why can't I even swing? This is so... Oh, because I didn't have anything in my hand. Okay. Alright, okay. Teaching Richard how to play must be a Herculean task for you. Yeah, dude. It's not easy. It's not easy for him, I'm sure. Okay. Escape. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. So T. Alright. No, I can get me. Okay, I need to put like freaking Daniel. Damn, I threw all of my tools away. Trying to get rid of that freaking... Alright. I threw all my tools away trying to get rid of those golden shovels. Alright, let me see where I'm at. Okay, where am I? Oh no, I need to craft them, that's right. Okay. Iron sword. Oh my god, I got no iron ingot, and sticks. And I don't got no sticks either. Alright, craft some sticks. Oh, wow, I didn't know. Okay, I did that wrong too. Okay, so I need some iron ingots. So I need some iron nuggets. I need iron ingots to make iron nuggets. And I need iron nuggets to make iron ingots. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Dude. This is so pissing me off so much. It's 7:30 in the morning. Jesus. Okay. All right, brother. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'm gonna build a little something here, and then I'm gonna call it a night. It's 1:18 in the morning for me. Oops. iron bars, iron block, iron chain. Nuggets. Another giant dong. I threw all my tools away when I was trying to get rid of the the golden shovels that spawned all over my Jamolator 5000. So I need some. I don't have a sword. So I need a sword. I need a freaking shovel. I need a pickaxe. Oops, I broke something there too. Shut up. Shut up, frickin' space cow, sponge boy. You need to make a golden shower. First order of business is make a golden shower. Alright, so now I got that. So now we're gonna make a giant dong. I gotta make a giant dong out of something. What would be the easiest building thing? Sand? Can I make one out of sand? Alright, let's see. Alright, so now I got all that. Alright, alright, let's just hope I don't get killed. Alright, I need to find a building. Something is, okay, we'll do rock. Let me go find some rock somewhere. What's over here? There's some rocks. There we go. There's some rocks. Okay, alright. Alright, so let me... Alright, I gotta change. No. What? It died that fast? You gotta be kidding me. This game's freaking harder than I thought it was. Okay, where am I at? I got a pickaxe there, so let me go back here. Go to pickaxe. That's so slow. Oh, that should be a shovel, sorry. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can use a pickaxe. Damn it, I need a... That's a stone pickaxe. I thought I needed an iron one. I didn't make an iron one, you idiot. Alright, what are you talking to me about, Space Cow? I have a different time to recall in the chat though. That's different. India, I haven't been time that's wrong. Okay. Richard is beginning to... Dude, this is my first day. This is my first few hours. Alright, what am I... That's my fist? Oh, I was using a rock to break a rock. Yeah, that's gonna be slow. Alright, I need an iron pickaxe. Alright, hold on. I probably should have just done it right there. Okay, I need another door this time. Throw away. There's a black guy in my house. Wrong thing. Do it wrong again. This one over here. Alright, so I need an iron. Okay, that's stone. Where's iron at? You have to come a long way trying to cut down wood with a wooden shovel, my student. Okay, iron sword. What am I missing? I need iron ingot. What do I do with my iron ingot? Oh no, I made a whole bunch of that wrong stuff. Iron ingot and then some sticks. So I need iron ingot. That's white wool. What's the wool doing here? How did I get so much wool? I thought I had iron. Oh, man, I freaking busted everything up wrong. It's probably turning it into like chicken or something. Yeah, something in here. Dude, somebody's doing something. In my microwave. Okay, let's see. Alright. So I need iron. That's iron ingot, isn't it? Hold on. What is this? What is that? Hold on. What is this? Iron ingot. I've got iron ingot. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, I've only got one iron ingot. Okay, so what can I do? So I can do an iron shovel, and I can't do. All right, you need to get down the mine, get iron to get down in the cave, and the cave I need a bunch of torches. No. I got 16 torches. Okay, you need to get down in the mine to get iron deep down in the cave, and for cave exploration, you need a bunch of torches. You don't go up. Okay, I got torches. All right, I got torches. All right, I need a door over here. All right, let's see. Stone axe. Can't believe that was pretty bad. All right, how do I put a door here? Hold on. Do I have any glass? Keep a stack of 64. Well, I got killed. I'm gonna put some wool here. So I just made a wool door. Okay. Science hit me. Oh, that's you. Okay. All right. Let's go into mines. Let's go mine some shit. All right, and that was over here, I think. You lead the way, dude. Why do you have so much wool? Dude. Alright. Okay, alright, hold on. What am I trying to do? Pickaxe, right? Pickaxe. Okay, now I'm mining some stuff. Where's the I don't see any iron. Should I keep going deeper or should we go sideways? Alright, hold on. So let me do this. Let me go over to my freaking torch. Alright, so I don't need wool. I can swap torch with wool. Alright, and then I can put a freaking torch. Okay. Alright, and then I need to go back over to here. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, I heard a ding. Remember to stash your stuff. Stock's losing it. Oh, it sucks losing it, dude. Okay. Oh, okay. What do I know? It's a humble farmer. I'm a humble frickin' miner. All right. I almost got it. Oh, dude, my wackadoodle's about to break. Yeah, this ain't no good. Yeah, that's all about done. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. It's nighttime already. Okay. Not for long. I'm going live with you, Richard. Okay, come on with me. Okay, all right, all right. I'm gonna live with you. Okay, yes, yes, throw. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, dude, I had 21 likes, I think 19 or 20. Um, I think I remember Chi saying something like that, and that was when we were playing chess, I think, earlier. Or, dude, it's been freaking 9 hours and 28 minutes. That's all right. So now what I gotta do? I gotta go here, and I still don't have. Oh, because I was mining coal. All right. So but anyway, I need a better pickaxe. Anyway, mine's about to break. Okay, let me grab a couple of them. Let me grab a couple of them. Yeah, yeah. I think she's right. Okay, so what am I missing here? Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I get a lot more people that come through when I'm uh when I'm playing games, definitely. And a lot of times it gives a lot of people play games. Iron is a bit harder to find. It's better to find deep caves to explore. The further you go down, the more chances of more materials. Okay. So more people they have that in common. Like if some people come in and just say, "Hey, you're cute," okay, great, but we don't have nothing to talk about. But if I'm playing a game that they play or also know about, it's a great icebreaker. All right, hold on, let me teleport. Oh, he's freaking baking up the medicine down here. I guess I didn't have to. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't have to go all the way back there to go cook something. I keep forgetting that. All right, let me do this. Yeah, I got to keep remembering that. I got to keep remembering to I got to keep remembering to that I can oh, he's going down. Okay. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I got to keep remembering that I can generate a frickin' crafting table and whatnot on the run. I don't have to keep running back to the house. Remember not to overdo the commands teleporting Rich for and say, okay. Okay. Richard, you cannot remember to save it. Richard, you cannot remember to save your life. Yeah, I have a problem with that. Yeah, I can't remember to save my life. Right. Yeah, I have, which is very odd. I can recall things when I'm asked, but I can't remember to do things. So is the iron going to be in this red stuff or something else? Is that clay? Right, right. We're gamers. What do you want from us? Do I recall my shovel collection? I do. I do know. Where am I mining the iron in the red stones or whatever these are? Or am I don't know where it's at. I feel like I should be going more east to west. Find a deeper cave. There's one under my house. Oh, you get me to go that deep. I mean, this is gonna be a deep cave. Oh, damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. I just threw my damn. Is he filling it back in? Oh, there we go. We found something. Oh, what was that? Was that iron? Throw knows all the caves that with that closet warrior. I'm full here. I gotta start throwing a bunch of my stuff away. Just making meth in my kitchen. Just making Medi kitchen cheese, Medi chicken, and mustard fish curry. That sounds good. I gave him everything he's wearing right now. Would have knew who me or who? Both of us probably. Huh? What are we doing? I've never heard of that. Medi, like, I think he's talking about Medi, M-E-D-H-I. Okay, Richard, you need a larger cave, not just... Okay. Okay, you need a larger cave, not just will work. Okay, hold on. Richard, you need a larger cave, just not will work for you come. Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Wow, we just kept digging straight through the freaking mountain. Now what? Um, 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 I got planks. Oh, hold on. Well, yeah, Walter White, Matty. Okay, so he's okay. Gotcha. All right. All right. Let me jump up here. chicken and fenugreek chicken curry. That sounds good too. All right, all this crap's getting out of my damn way. Make this more. Okay, so this is gone. This is gone. Come with me. All right, yeah. So okay, I need to do this. I need to make some freaking axes here. All right, let's see. I eat. How do I eat? How do I eat? Richard didn't kill 64 chickens. He's a cheater like throw. Yeah, how do I eat? How do I eat? Um, ND, I didn't try to cheat. I tried to make chicken, and no one was telling me how to do it. So I hit, how do you get chicken? And it said on the internet, said /get chicken. And so I typed in and it says, you gave yourself 64 chicken. I don't want to hear it. I asked a million times. I don't even know. I still don't even know how to eat. I'm trying to hold the chicken up to my mouth here and it's not working. I'm guessing I still don't know how to eat. So now I gotta go over back to the internet. How do I eat in Minecraft? Okay. Oh, I've got cooked mutton. Okay. Bang. Okay. It's in my tool belt. Okay. Oh, I don't have it selected. Okay. Alright. Dude. I asked. No one said anything. And freaking he was asking for food and I was trying to cook food. No, I didn't. I got it out. I got it out of the box that you put chicken in. What does that mean? Why is my life flashing? Am I getting hit or something? Why is my heart flashing? Do you know where the cave is? Dude. Under my house, there's a ladder, and there's a ladder under my house. Okay, there's a ladder under his house. So I can't fight with that? Dude, why is my button not working to swing my sword? You gotta be kidding me. I gotta hit F. Listen, you guys didn't tell me any of this. I've been hitting people. I've been hitting these things with freaking chicken. Dude. He says there's a ladder under his house. We really need to do this sort of event with a chicken. No, asshole, but I didn't know I had to switch hands. I had, like, right here, I have the sword and my axe in my one hand and the chicken in my other hand. When I'm hitting the button, it's not swinging the axe, it's swinging the chicken. And how do you go down a damn ladder? This is difficult, dude. I can't. There we go. I had to throw the chicken down there. Jeez. All right, let me choke this chicken. Let go. Hold on. Okay, so how do I attack? How do I attack? So I want a sword in my damn hand. That's what I guess, right? Or is that not supposed to be a sword? I mean, is that not where it's supposed to go? All right. All right. So hold on. So now I have my frickin' pickaxe. All right. I don't know. I got two hands. Listen, I don't want to hear it. I got two hands. The place you just placed the sword is for shields. I just lost frickin'. There he is. I don't have a shield, dumbass. Oh. Oh, damn. And he probably milked the shit out of this. Just stealing all the iron. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is this it? And some. There's more. Go deeper. Deeper. Ah. That's iron? Is this iron? Diorite. Is that what I'm looking for? This is so annoying. Right under the iron. Right under the iron egg in your inventory. Raw iron. Okay. I swing my sword? How do I swing my sword? How do I swing my sword? Remove your sword from off of your hand. Like that? Okay. I figured it would be left hand, right hand, left mouse button, right mouse button. So you should, dude. You should put it in there. All right, let me see. Where are we at? Is that food for me? Do you need some food? Throw. Give me some chicken. Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm slow. F. What is that? What is that right there? What is that? That looks like something I should want. What is that? It's gold? Can I mine it? Is it gonna break my hammer? Stop. Okay. Don't mind. Okay, so I put a what you call there. He says it's gold. And give me some chicken. I threw a whole bunch of chicken at you. You need more? Here. Oh, you need an iron. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Stone pickaxe will break the gold, but don't give you anything. Hey, monster hunter. I killed it, dude. I got it. What was that? What was that? He's got a bunch of arrows in his kneecaps. Creepers. Creepers. I took an arrow to the knee. All right, hey. What do I got? I need to get something to drink. Or if you see a tall black entity, do not look inside. You need a shield to defend against creeper exploitation. Okay, so shoot. So I only have 4 iron, 4 raw iron from this, from all that. What do you have? What do you have, Throw? I don't need it. Well, I should make a. I would think I need to make a. Oops. I would think I need to make I would think I need to make an iron pick. I'm using a stone pick. Yeah, I'm using a stone pickaxe. So didn't you have a crafting table somewhere around here? Or we can, I've got one. Hold on. I got one on me. Okay. All right. What do I need? Hold on. Oh, I only have 2 iron ingots. I need. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. I figured that. So what I'm going to, let me see. You need to smelt the iron first. Okay. I need to get a drink. I gave it to you as well. Gotcha. Okay. So now that I've got this. Oh, that's what it did. Okay, so now I need to go here. Now I need to go here, and then I need to make an iron axe. What do I need? I need sticks or something? I need two. I only have one stick. You gotta be kidding me. All right. You- Why can't I combine these? Oh, they have different strengths. All right. So what do I need to? I need to make a chest. If you remember to see a tall black purple thing, do not look at them. Okay, right. Don't look them in the eyes, right? All right. So I need to do a chest here somehow. So I need to. All right. How do I make a chest? Okay, so I have enough of that to make a chest. So I need to make like 2 or 3. Oh, I don't have a place to put them. All right, so then I need to do this. Okay. No way. Oh shit! What am I supposed to do with them? Need all this crap. The way to do this is there do shift or something. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay. But the dude was gonna kill me. I thought the dude was gonna kill me, and I didn't want to lose all my stuff. You know what I mean? So I can. Okay, are we safe here for a second? He is her here. Right. So what do we do? Give you permission to what? Trust? Son of a bitch. Okay, there. You got it, brother. You're trusted. I need to get something to drink real quick. My butt cheeks. My butt cheeks are flat from freaking sitting on that seat so long. Alright, what? Yeah. And this is it's Bedrock and Java, brother Quiu. It's both Bedrock and Java. So the server runs both. He's playing through Bedrock. I'm playing on Java. But you can join. You can join with either one if you want. The info's in the Discord or Oh, hold on. I'm not planning on doing like 11. That's fine. That's fine. Then this big purple guy's in here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go right now. Okay, come. Okay. I just saw you in Sonat server. So yeah. My friends threw me a like. I appreciate it.
I still alive? Is he still here? I don't see him. Oh, is that him down there? No way. Is that him? No, he's floating. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Look at he's floating. Oh, you bullshit. Did you really? What did he give you? Do you need some chicken? Did you really kill him? If you killed him, so this is what I want. So what should we do? Should I grab this shit out of this chest and then move it to our base, or should we keep mining and then wait to grab it? I don't care either way. You tell me. Well, I mean, just the stuff we want to keep. I mean, if we want to go back to the base, all the iron and stuff, I want to keep. I thought that dude was gonna kill us, so I didn't want to. I didn't want to have everything on me that I would lose. So yeah, we can keep mining. Let's go. That's fine. I'll grab what I need for mining, and maybe I should craft a couple more torches. I'll do the thing. Okay, let's see. Let me see what I got here. All right, so shift. Oh, I don't have any torches. I got 13 torches. Okay, let me make some torches. So what do I need? So I don't need the wooden sword. I guess I don't need the rotten fish. I'll take the chest. I don't know anything about bones or arrows. I don't need cobblestone. I'll find plenty of that. I'll bring the pickaxes just in case. Okay, and I'll take the iron and stuff to make iron ingot, sword, iron pickaxe. Take a hoe. I don't need any dirt. I'll take some mutton. I'll take the chicken. Okay, the crafting table. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. So hold on. Let me make a Oh, is the furnace cooking? All right. All right. So. All right. So let me do this then. Okay. So while that's cooking. All right. So then, bam. All right, and then we can't make anything else, I don't think. I don't have the sticks, but I think that's what I need. Okay, all right. So I need the sticks. Okay, all right, I'm fine. Let's go. Let's do whatever you're ready for. Make a shield. Good idea. Good idea. I don't have a shield, and I need to learn how to fight. I don't know how to fight. I keep swinging chicken. Swinging chicken at people. All right, let's see. So I need I'm the furnace. I need to go here. Okay. Where are the shields at? Am I missing something here? Iron boots, chest plate, oh, iron. Oh, I don't see shields. Flint and steel arrow shields. Okay, shield. Okay. Is that the only shield I got to work with? It looks like it. Okay. Okay, shield and shears. I don't know what shears do. But okay, alright. Alright. I mean, I only needed iron to get the iron tools. I guess we have enough. If we have, I guess we have enough iron. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you have enough what you need. I have enough, I think, for what I want for now. I want to build a. How did you find or herd the sheep and whatever? Did you have to knock them out or? I'll make an iron farm. Okay, I'll have an iron farm. But what?
We have enough to make a shield. Later I'll make an iron farm, but for now we do need to get. Okay, then let's do it. Let's do it. All right, all right. So let me make sure I have an iron pickaxe in here. Iron pickaxe. So let me get rid of the stone pickaxe. Stone shovel. Okay, sword. We need the sword in my hand. What is this? How do we get an ender pearl? How did I get an ender pearl, and what does it do? All right, iron pickaxe. Let me make one more iron pickaxe real quick while I'm here. Bam. How come it says I can't? Oh, I need sticks. Okay, so I need to make sticks. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I have an iron. You need hay. I'll give you. Okay, okay, okay. All right. So I should be ready to roll now. I think. Let me go back. Let me make sure I got my shield. Where did I do with my shield? Shield. Okay. All right. Been heating people with cooked chicken, for goodness sakes. All right. All right. So and then I have my iron pickaxe. All right. All right. I'm ready to roll. I'll follow you. Gives you the eyes. Uh-oh, I lost the eye. There we go. Okay. Okay. You're such an idiot, dude. I was swinging a freaking diamond? Uh-oh, I think we lost throw. He left me in the middle of the freaking Jamalama. Are they rare? Sorry, I got a little excited. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I only see one. Second best part for equipment. Wow, so very hard to get. What's the oh, and then not net. What's it called? Netherline, not Netherline. What's it called? What's the I've heard people talk about it. Whatever these the so eventually we can make a diamond. Okay, right, that makes sense. So then the diamond pickaxe would be the one that you would want. Right, gold I guess is soft. Wood is soft. That makes sense. So they're randomly. You literally got one shows. You literally got one. It shows how rare it is. What do you mean? It's the first time I've ever played. I appreciate you letting me get it. Oh shit. Dude, I don't know. I was swinging chicken the last time. What was that? What was that? Was that a diamond? Lapis lazuli. Wow, okay, cool. All right, there's a bunch of stuff. What did I do? Item to pick them up. Don't break them up. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. So was this a good find? Was this a... Do we want to remember how to get here? Should we put a bed here? So hold on. I've got a bunch of it. I've got a bunch. I can pick it up. Uh-oh, did I lose you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So dude, I have them in my inventory. Did you say we need something to pick them up? Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Uh-oh. I have amethyst shard. Okay. Okay. for the day. Okay, how do I get out? Ah, dude, I just fell off the dang thing again. Now I'm back here again. I'll follow you. I don't have any. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think we found a bunch of shit, so I would imagine. And my inventory stocked. I definitely don't want to die down here with all this. If we get killed on the way back up. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna wait for the iron to smelt, grab it, and then head back. You want to quit? No. Let's go to the surface. Let's get back to the house. The base. Uh-oh, what did I do? Uh-oh, there it is. I mean, it is 20 minutes to 3 in the morning here. Oh, I guess you know what I should do while I wait. Let me do this. R. Oops, E. Where's my chicken? Or my chicken? I don't think I have any chicken left. Hold on. Oh, cooked chicken. Okay. Throwaway made the advancement getting an upgrade. All right, let me see. Where am I at? Okay. What am I doing? I need to. Oh, I did it again. Okay, what am I taking? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. How come I can't eat the chicken? All right, ready when you are. Is that everything we want? We don't need the sword, don't need that, don't need the poppies, don't need the granite or bone or birch planks or birch logs or arrows or sandstone or sticks. Sure. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. We should be good. Yep, we should be good to go. All right, you know the way out. I should have held on. If you left me in here, I'd have no way, no idea where I would go. No way. Hold on, hold on. I got my frickin'. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. I filled up my inventory. Let me drop something stupid here. I'm not gonna throw the diamond away. Okay, cooked mutton. Let me take this, swap it out with this right quick. All right, and then let me do this. Okay, then let me go here, and then. Okay, now I got some space. Now let me grab this stuff. Bam, bam. Man, I'm slow. I know. I apologize. Okay, all right. Where are you? Where you at? Nope, I went the wrong way again. Nope, wrong way again. Where you at? Did I lose you? Dude, I got no idea where I'm at. Oh, you feel logged out. There you are. Okay. All right. Well, I hope you know how to get out of here. Yeah. You remember? It's the one big loop. Okay, so this is one big loop, so it's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way, I would guess. Nope, lost. Absolutely. Absolutely lost. Okay, I found the lava. There you go. There you go. We walked past the lava. Remember? We cinched past the lava. Yeah, I got you. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I remember coming past here. Yeah, I remember you built this. Yeah. Yep, I remember you built this here. Yep, there we go. Yep, okay. All right. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Until tomorrow. Oh. That sucks. That's crazy. All right. Oh, me, oh my. That was a nightmare. All right. Lost all that. Let's get back going tomorrow. I'm gonna get me some sleep. Ouch is right. All right. Thanks everybody for joining in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Love you.